True. What's going on, people? Yeah. Welcome to HDiiTV. You are now rocking with your boy. Not finna be on long, guys. Just wanted to check in with y'all after the show. Me and Auntie didn't do now what today. I had some business to take care of, but we will be back on next Monday. Now what at 2 p.m. Eastern. You know. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Great watch. But now what will be next Monday. So we'll be straight to do that show. So a lot of people were upset about the comments I made about Flaw J, and I stick by what I said. I believe if Flaw J did not have the name, she would be late second round or early third round pick. Her game has not gotten better. It's actually digressed. Her defense is terrible. And I don't like her maturity. I believe she is very immature. Now, can she come back and be better? Yeah, absolutely. Not even saying she can't. Not saying she's a finished product. I'm just giving you what I've saw and what I've seen. What's up, Pookie Bear? Not much, man. Life is lifing. Finna give y'all a little content and I'm out because I got some stuff to do. I'm busy. I got to get on it because I ain't got enough time to finish it. Now, people get upset when you speak about certain players. Oh, yeah, they real quiet about Paige. They can't say nothing because everybody in the top 5 won a national title, but CeCe. They can't say nothing. They quiet. I keep trying to tell y'all, CeCe was never the face. It was always Paige and Angel. Paige and Angel were always the headliners. CeCe wasn't the headliner. What's up, Queen Gant? Hardest working man. Yeah, my dad and my mom's hard workers and always were hard workers. My sister's a hard worker. So you got none but hard workers over here. So people got upset with the Flaw J thing. It's like, I don't hate Flaw J. And this has nothing to do with Angel Reese. When Angel Reese came out, from Angel Reese's play, Angel should have went number 2 overall or number 3. I stick by it. Flaw J has not played good for a while. They played a cupcake schedule early in the season. By them playing a cupcake schedule, they were able to round off a lot of wins. Now, you know, could she transfer out of there? I could see her. If somebody comes with a bigger bag or a bigger bag or a big money truck, Flaw J will transfer somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Still the King? Blessings. What's up, RC? But sometimes I think Caitlyn should have chosen a richer, stronger basketball school with a history of winning championships. Yeah, RC, but would her style translate to that? See, sometimes you have to look at the player's play style and see if it transfers. Caitlin, even in high school, RC, she doesn't play without the ball. She's a very ball dominant player. If you're gonna play with her, it's like sort of like LeBron. You have to adjust to them. They can't really adjust to anybody else. The only reason Kelsey Mitchell works is because Kelsey can play without the ball in her hand. And she could play with it in her hand, but she's more off the ball. CC, you have to put the offense around her. That's the only way she could suffice. She wouldn't be able to play in a system like a UConn or LSU or South Carolina because she's a high volume 3-point shooter. She needs the ball to do what she does. But I mean, if she ever learns how to truly play without the ball in her hand, RC, CC gonna be unstoppable. She just got to learn how to play without the ball in her hand. She can, but she let me change what I'm saying. She can play, but that's not her strength. That's her weakness. You would want CC with the ball out of her hand. That's a better defense against her than with the ball in her hand. Let's say that. What up, Jay Capone? No, it's no. Paige has always been great. The thing is, everybody forgot about Paige because of the injuries. Because of her injuries. I have more hope in Flaw J. Hope quicker. I hope Flaw J come back better too, but I gotta be honest. Flaw J has been playing like crap. If she, to me, in this draft, she would have gone third overall because of her name only. But if you look at her play, if I switch her name with somebody else's name, she would have been a third round or late second round pick. And that's not bad if she was picked around there. What's up, Still the King? Salute, fam. Yeah, Juju gonna be fine when she come back. She just got to get her leg better. What's up, Cheyenne? Yeah, congrats to Paige, Cheyenne. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, man, chilling. She played a lot more too at Iowa. Gabby was like the point guard by title only. Right, RC. But Gabby was the perfect point guard for CC because CC is really a two guard. She's a two guard, but she has playmaking ability. She's probably the best transition player, a woman transition player, high volume 3 shooter I've ever seen. You know, CC's no slouch. I just don't like the agenda they try to use. He said, "You mean LeBum?" Yeah, LeBum, LeGM, LeBron. You know. What's up, Motor City MIA? Right. He always turning to Thanos. Yeah, she do. She need to watch Steph. But this is the thing. She don't play like Steph Curry. Everyone tries to say she play like Steph Curry. She don't play nothing like Steph Curry at all. She plays more like a Steve Nash or Trey Young. Yeah, they can't miss for nothing. What's up, Sister Noble? Salute. What's up, Autism Boy? Who had the better career? John Stockton. John Stockton was way better than Steve Nash. Not even close. What's up, De Niro? Salute. I'm going to need some more of them beats, my guy. Sister Noble in the building. What's up, sis? Oh, she was handed the keys. She was handed the garage. She was handed the she was handed the pods. She was handed everything and it fell on her face. You think Connecticut can return to the Final Four? Yeah, absolutely. I think they could win it next year, RC. You got AZ coming back. You got Sarah Strong, who's probably going to be the best player we've seen probably in a long time. You got some transfers that may come, and they got a good recruiting class. Yeah, I think they could win it again next year. AJ, I'm assuming you're going for Houston, right? Of course, Jay Capone. We don't mess with no taters over here. Auburn messed it up. Auburn should have beat the Taters. Paige Beckers winning the Natty Not CC out of the top 20. Not really. CC for college players, I have CC ranked top 15, top 18 all-time women's basketball players. The reason I don't have her in the top 10 because she didn't win. I don't have Paige up that high. I think Paige is around 12 or 14. But CC would be between 18 to like 25. Appreciate it, De Niro. We got to. Because the WNBA ain't going to do nothing. All they going to do is promote CC versus Angel. They not supporting nothing else. Where they hiding at? They're not hiding. We got RC. We got Sister Noble. We got 2 CC fans in here. They not hiding nowhere. But the ones that didn't care about basketball, oh, they hiding. Because Paige Beckers, it's her time now. Appreciate it, De Niro, man. Hit them likes, man, for real. Hit them likes. You know, we trying to make the page bigger and better. But yeah. But those fans, Cheyenne, those weren't real fans. Like, I watch more basketball at CC than they have. They just started watching CC when she was at Iowa, junior year. They weren't watching CC in high school. CC could play. Like I said, CC can play. My only issue is the over glorification of her. The glorification of her is like crazy work. You and Auntie be going in, dropping knowledge on the game. Yeah, shout out to Auntie, man. We couldn't do the show today. I had something to take care of, had to handle my business. Thank God. You know, it was big time, but next week we'll assume the show. The show's going to be as regular scheduled. So I'm real upset. I wish we could have did it today. This would have been a perfect day to do what we wanted to talk about. But I had something very important to take care of for myself. And I just want to thank God, like, for helping me with the success that's coming to me. I never would have thought I would still be on here, still giving you guys the knowledge and the wisdom of the game. Because a lot of people drop out after a few videos because they don't see their numbers going up. They don't see the money coming in like it should. But a lot of y'all still here supporting, you know, continuously sharing the channel. Make sure y'all go to Stars Hoop Central. We had a great show today. Make sure you go subscribe to IMZO Media, Says Talk Sports, Rob Demand Media, Coach Rowe, Coach Coleman, Key with WBB Universe, B Sports Buzz. Also go to Cut the Ish. She doing her thing. You know, just support everybody you can in the community because we got to push the women's sports, man. We got a lot of ballers out here that need love. Like, we had a great March Madness without the ignorance, without black versus white. Everything doesn't need to be black versus white. Like it really doesn't. Like I think the problem is, and I know people gonna think this is race bait, and I don't care. White people won't step up and say we're done with it. Until they say they're done with it, everything's gonna continuously be the way it is. We as blacks have done everything we can and continuously do, but they still just mute us because there's so less of us compared to them, especially in the media and high positions. Page is white chocolate. Say the Jacob Pone. Wow. Them CC fanboys went to the LaFanboy Glazing Academy. Yeah, they did. Oh, Auntie Juju. I'm finna drop the link for you, Auntie. Hold on. You just gotta watch the F-bombs. But you cool though. Hold on. I'm finna drop the link for you, Auntie. Auntie, man, I dropped the link for you. You can hop up if you want. We just gotta watch the F-bombs. That's it. What's up, Stevie Johnson? What's up, HD? Flaw J, a third rounder? Really? Yes, really. Flaw J is a third rounder to me. But would she go higher? Yes, she would go higher. But to me, this is me. I think that she's not a first round pick or a second. Her game is bad. If this draft wasn't so weak, or next year's draft was so weak, Flaw J would not be in the top 10, bro. I'm just being honest. And it's not hating. I love Flaw J's game, but her game has digressed. You finna relax? Hey, but you lasted though. You lasted though. Auntie, I dropped the link for you if you want to come up. Appreciate it, De Niro, man. Make sure y'all go follow Pocket Full of De Niro beats, man. He makes some good beats. I did a song using one of his beats. I got another couple of them, man, on the CD that I'm about to drop. His beats gonna be on it too. I'm going to share it on YouTube so my boy can do it, so my boy can promote it. He got some nice beats over there. Oh man, yes, I am. I agree. If Chris Bosh was on that '08 Lakers team, yeah, they would have won. They would have won. Never be accepting of white people, but they're secretly says, yeah, they are. That's facts, Jacob Pone. But see, you notice this year we didn't have that black versus white narrative. And guess what? We had a lot more views. It was a lot more views. It was a lot more views. No doubt, De Niro, man. Anytime we got to help each other grow, bro. Flaw J can build a little more. Her game built for the open court. Right, political ill. Like, I'm not saying that she can't be, I'm not saying that she can't be great. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is her game is very, very like, it's very basic. She got to work on it. I think if she works on her game, I think she'll be fine. I think she just has to work without the ball in her hand, but I don't see it. Yeah, that would have been dirty, Stevie. Her and Paige on the same team. But the reason why Angel didn't, that's why Angel left Merlin. She left Merlin because she couldn't be who she was. So she left. You know what I'm saying? She left. You know, she would have left. She couldn't survive. Her and Gino, she would have played for Gino, but she would have did what she had to do. Cougs up by 12. Oh, the men's game is on? How could I forget? I'm wilding. I forgot the men's game was on. Oh, I done missed all of it. Oh, well. I'll join live. What's up, Jazzo? What do I feel about Raven? In this draft, if Flaw J would have came out, she'd have gone third or second. If Raven came out, Raven would have been an early second, mid-second pick. What's up, LA 337? What's up, beautiful lady? Thanks for coming by. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you guys donate. We take dollars, $5 or $10. You can super chat, or you can super thanks. You guys can also Cash App. Make sure you share the page, share the video, share the page to all your platforms. What's up, MDT? Yeah, I hope Houston blow them out. I hate Florida. I hate the Florida Gators. I hope the Florida Gators lose by 50. Yeah, those people are not fans of hers because, man, I saw this old clip on YouTube where CC was playing a game, and let me tell you, those seats were empty. It almost looked like a dang ghost town. Yeah, Liquid Ocelot, now they're going to start promoting it more because Paige is coming out. What everybody's starting to see is that, oh, Paige is the deal. Now they hopping on Paige now. Raven having improved defense. Yeah, Raven's offensive game hasn't improved, but her defense is good. But if Raven would have developed a shot, a consistent shot, Raven would be in the top 5. Like, she would be a top 5 player. But because she can't shoot consistently, she's not looked at. Amazes me how so many black folks flip-flop at SCS today, but praise white players. Yep, that's the facts. Angel Reese the face, that's what they do. No, Pow Pow is going to the draft. Pow Pow's going to the draft. Yeah, buy the merchandise. Yo, go to the merch, man. Go buy some merch. Go buy some merchandise, man. You can go, the link is in the description box. You could buy you a shirt, a hat, socks, pants, whatever. Appreciate that pocket full of dinero. Dinero with the $10 super chat. 100. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's up, Auntie?
You caught me eating too.
Right.
You got me.
What's up?
I didn't think you was gonna say that. How you doing, nephew?
I'm chilling, man. I had to go handle some business. It turned out good. That's why I'm dressed up like I'm going to court.
How you doing?
Good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh,
just talking about it.
You doing good? Okay, good.
So what's up with your team? You like the recruit? You said what?
Oh, Jazz?
Huh?
Going.
You there, Auntie? Oh, hell no, HD. You've been kicking me in the back because I told you Raven need to develop a shot. I didn't kick you in the back because of that. I didn't say Raven didn't need to develop her shot. I didn't say. I said that she needed to work on her offensive game, but I was saying that she's in a system which don't allow her to and play that way. They play a you shoot the ball if you're open system.
Yeah,
But I didn't kick you in the head. I was telling you that I thought she was the best point guard, and she is. She got beat, but she's the best point guard. Like,
yeah, we can hear you, Auntie.
we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you, Auntie.
They try to get our Auntie, little bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Man, it's crazy, dog. It's crazy.
What up, HD? My bad. People having a great debate. Raven was top 10. In this year's draft, yeah, man. This year's draft is weak. If her, Olivia, and Flaw J came out, all three of them would be the top. Like, they would be 2 and 3. Olivia and yeah, they will all be top 10. If Raven come out this year, she'll be top 10 or top 15. Like, this draft is weak, bro. This is not a good draft.
It's not.
This is not a real good draft.
It's like Paige and Sellers are the two key components.
Kennedy going to the what? To the Aces? No.
I would love her to go to Aces.
Kennedy got to fix her mouth, and it should be all right.
She got it. Yep. It's just like
What's
what
up,
you said a
Brad?
long time ago, bro. Is man, and she's a phenomenal player. Phenomenal. There she go.
There she go.
I'm sorry, y'all.
My auntie.
What's up, nephew?
What's up?
What's going on?
How y'all doing? I miss y'all.
Good. Miss you too.
I'm good. I'm good, auntie. It's kind of bittersweet for me. I love Page One, but man, they ain't had to put belt to butt to the Gamecock like that, man.
Man, the Gamecocks put belt to their own butts.
They did
with all them Miss Bunnies.
Yeah,
man. We talked about that. We talked about that on Auntie Sis page. Like, too many Miss Bunnies, dog.
Y'all got second chance opportunities. Y'all just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah.
Couldn't do nothing, bro. Like, dang, and then Lay wasn't herself, dog. You can tell she wasn't herself.
If you look at the statistics, by the way, what's up, HD, my brother? One love. Waterfall, what's up? What up, my sis? But if you look at the stat sheet, the team stat, they're about even, except field goal percentage.
Man,
48% to 35 to 34%.
Yeah,
man,
35.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You guys,
I ain't gonna lie, Brad.
35. It was 35%.
Fud was the X factor. I kept telling people, I said, Fud was the X factor. She was doing everything.
She ain't no X factor. How you be an X factor? How you be an X factor and you wanted a big three?
No, let me say this. Exactly. That's right. Let me say this, guys.
No, the X factor was Chin.
Who?
Okay.
Alfie.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me say this, guys. It's about matchup, okay? Because you guys go all the way around and you go back around and you don't never touch on USC. You guys never understand how our transition flow offense works. It's a read and react pro style offense. And it would fit somebody like a Lay, right? Because we don't have this thing where until you stop us and make us have to set up and then set up a play and do an execution, we don't have any set rule like, okay, now you're going to go this time, or we're going to feed it into the big like bets, or you're going to do it like this. It's not like that. We have green lights on our floor. My thing is this. We didn't never get blown out by UCLA. We have their number. Ben had their number. Number two, we never get blown out by UConn. And if you notice, how the hell do we only lose by 10, 14 points That's what it was throughout the whole thing. You don't got Juju Watkins, okay? You need a superstar, and you need a superstar that can penetrate and get into the interior of their defense. Number two, fake AC Foot never does that to us, okay? It's Sarah Strong and Kiki going at each other, and Jude nullifies the fuck out of Paige, okay? So only thing with South Carolina, I said, was you didn't have enough offense. You don't have enough offense to compete with them. And then another thing I said, one thing I said, don't get in that game and start following them in the ring around the rosies. Okay, they take you through. They want you to follow them through their picks and screens. Don't follow them. Go back and look at our game. We you know how you play a matchup zone or you play a man to man, and if I can screen my man, the other man, whether you think it's a mismatch or not, you don't follow and fight through that. If you can, you can. If you don't, you don't. You let them go. And then they looked at us like, damn, that didn't even move them. Oh shit, what do we do now? Okay, so you running around following them, it scatters your defense, and then they get that open cut to the basket. All with North Carolina, and it was more than that. I'm gonna say one more thing. It's more than that, but you said it on now. I don't know. You said they had 45% to 35%. You know how many points that is?
48%.
You know what 10% of 10%.
They have 48. Auntie Juju, they have 48%.
Okay, exactly. You know what 48 to 35? That is like a 30-point blowout. You know what that percentage looks like? Who on South Carolina is your offensive weapon? If Raven doesn't shoot and Bree is kind of off, Tessa, you want her to play defense, but really she's a spot-up 3-point shooter.
Yeah,
so
she's a bucket. She's a bucket.
But she didn't bucket shit. So
she had a bad game too.
The person on their offense
who
who
is
was
your
supposed
offense?
to
And you gotta
the
have
person yeah, right. It's supposed to be Pow Pow, but the thing is Pow Pow she was off. And when she's off, you don't really have any other offense.
Who's the other two, nephew? Who's your other two?
Fuwali off the bench and Joyce.
And Chloe?
And then Chloe. Okay, here's my thing with Chloe.
Okay.
Chloe's hit or miss. Like if she's on, then you're gonna win against anybody because she's not really the second or third option. She's the fourth or fifth. So if she goes off, then you're gonna have a good game. But if Chloe's missing buckets or missing bunnies, and she's not getting second chance points, because that's what Chloe lives off of, South Carolina gets blown out like they do. And then you got to remember, Fagan got in foul trouble. So when she got in foul trouble, they lost points there because Fagan could get them an easy 4 to 6 points early on until Fuwali and everybody else wake up.
Can I show you one other thing that they did wrong?
Yeah.
And I think she noticed it second half. Okay, they don't crash boards. They leave. Okay, on the defensive boards, what do you call it? South Carolina threw everybody in to get the offensive rebound. Notice UConn only leaves one, and they get back. So notice, and what they do when they do that. On the defense, I'm sorry, on their on South Carolina's defense. Okay, defense, they're crashing the board. And UConn is getting back. Whatever it was UConn is getting back and South Carolina is pushing forward. And then you turn around and you're like, oh shit, UConn is already down there set up. You have no transition, no nothing.
Yeah, and not to mention Auntie Shoot, that was crashing them boards like crazy.
but they did that on the
defensive side.
On the offensive side,
UConn had a lot. Well, that's not a lot. They didn't really blow them out on the boards. But I saw, like I said, I looked at the team stats. They led in defense. They led South Carolina in defensive rebounds. Overall,
because on that, when this is the deal, when let's say I take a shot from South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
The person guarding me, it's old school. They take off. So they run off of misses. And it's usually FUD. So she takes off and she sprints. And I'm like, shit, I haven't even come down because I shot a high vertical. I was like, I haven't even come down to the ground yet. And this one's already down the court. So, but
In
nobody
transition.
from South Carolina went to stop her.
Yeah.
And I was like, you don't see that? They
Yep.
did that to you like 10. That's how what's the name? AZ killed you the first time. Don't you see them? They play off a miss.
Yep.
And
Soon as you
when
miss,
they
they in
do,
transition, they going.
they sped up. They
Yep.
sped up South Carolina. I've been yelling at South Carolina from day one. I was like, why do you guys play so slow? Like, why
Sluggish.
you walk the ball
Because
up?
that's what they do. Don
It ain't working.
Don and Moki have a habit of this. They
They think they're
they're
slowing
trying to
down everything.
they're trying to stick to that old school way of playing, and they don't have the players for that. They have the players where you have to speed your offense up, because if they would have been running a lot, they could have got UConn on a couple back doors from transition. They could have got some better 3-point attempts in transition, because all UConn did was just speed the game up.
They sped it
That's
up.
all they did.
And floor spacing.
Right, and floor spacing, and plus Paige and when Paige and AZ were off early in the game, they should have. South Carolina should have punished them. They should have punished them when they
Especially
were
with that
shooting
small ball
forward.
line up, little bro.
Right,
Especially with that small ball line
right.
up.
And to me, she should have sat Chloe down for a little bit. She should have sat a couple players down. She should have never took Raven out. She should have left Raven in the whole game. You should have left Raven in,
Actually,
because
Raven was as much as shit that girl gets. She
Raven kept listen. Raven
Auntie,
kept
she
him
was
in
playing.
Raven kept him in the game. When she
She was
left the
getting mad at
floor,
him though. She like, man,
hold
y'all
up.
come on. Y'all tripping.
When Raven left the floor, they got blown out. When Raven left the floor, they got blown out. What she should have
we saw
done,
her plus minus.
yeah,
I bet you it was plus with her on the floor.
yeah, because Auntie, they started losing when they started losing big. When she went to the bench, you keep her out there, and you should have been rotating around her. Her defense and her ability was clean.
I totally agree. She was better on the floor. Her experience, she saw it. She knew what was going to happen before it was going to happen, but she didn't know how to get.
Man, she was so pissed off at her team, dog. You see it. I was looking. She was like, man, y'all come on. Y'all tripping.
She was pissed off at the team. She was pissed off at the team because their head,
bro.
It wasn't even just fighting back.
How would you feel if the narrative? Listen, you guys, listen. When my friends go to this tournament, and they've done it for years, the narrative all around them. This is why you got to get off social media. It's partly, but the whole place was UConn. First of all, you got freaking. Excuse me. You told me don't curse.
Right? Can't say the F-bomb.
Rebecca.
Can't say the F-bomb.
Then you got the Donna Taurasi show. It was UConn.
And you got the Sue Bird show.
And the Sue Bird and Donna Taurasi show. Then you got Rebecca. Everything was UConn nephew. Do you know how that feels? I'm the defending champ. And all I'm hearing is nothing but UConn. And it's hard to get that out of your mental that, I had a race one time against my homegirl. We're rivals, right? And her school was that red, white, and blue stuff. And I was like, I came around the 200 and we're coming down and I'm leading and she's catching me and the crowd, like she hadn't beat me in a year. And so it was like, I guess my team got used to me beating her.
What's up, Mario?
And all of a sudden it was like, all the way down to her boyfriend, which was her coach and stuff. And then everybody was like, go. And I could hear, I was like, where am I in my head? And I never pay attention to that. But I was like, I didn't hear nobody for me. And I was sitting there like, trying to hold on. I mean, it came down to the wire, but the point was that she was the underdog and you could feel it. And it was like, it gets to you after a while. It's just too much. That's why Donna was like, you know what? Hold up. can we have some fair coverage on this, on that? Not that I'm sure she really cares, but the beginning of the game, like they did my team, they were fouling. Sarah Strong is fouling. Paige is fouling. Paige did it to us, and Sarah did it to us. And then all the calls was like, oh, you go back and look at the calls, and you're like, oh, no, Jules, or even, no. The calls in the beginning were impactful calls that Don was getting upset about. I felt it.
Yes. Because it kills the drive. It kills your momentum.
Unalive, folks. Unalive.
I'm sorry. It unallows your momentum. My bad, bro. My bad.
Right. We gotta unalive, folks, not the K word.
But Lay did kill the momentum when
unalive
ripped her. When she got ripped in the middle of the court. It did change the momentum and the trajectory, but she has to, and Dawn told her, you gotta play the effing right way, and she needs to get a one-on-one trainer, and she's gonna have to change her mentality, nephew, because look, Juju and them are leaving her. She still plays she in high school. We don't need her around the back every single time. Like you don't need to you need to just learn to stay on the ground and play. I can't
get that jumper better too.
Fuwali is Kiyomi McMiller, but better. That's who she is.
I was about to say,
she's just like Kiyomi McMiller, but she's better. The issue with her is she has to learn how to play off the ball. She cannot be the point guard, and this is the problem I had with Kennedy Carter. Everybody only remembers Kennedy Carter when we win the games. They don't remember the losses we took, and she was bad when her shot wasn't falling.
Man,
she was bad.
The ball over.
So that's what I'm saying. And people say, "Oh, you're hating." No. I'm being real. If I love you, I'm gonna be hard on you. If I love you, I'm gonna be hard on you because I want to see you do great. And that's the problem with today's era. They soft. They soft as hell. They soft. They can't take when you tell them, look, man, you got to play better. You got to play better. You're playing soft right now. They ready to go cry and transfer somewhere else. Like that's gonna help them. So Fuwali got to work on her game. She got to get stronger to me. She got to get stronger. She got to get in the weight room. She got to work on. She got to watch film.
Yeah.
She got to watch. I can tell she don't watch film like that because she got to watch film. She got to be in that gym. Yeah. She got to work out her. She got to work on her shot. She got to work on where to be on the court. She got to.
And know when to speed it up. She got to know she got to play with tempo. Know when to speed it up and when to slow it down.
Yeah,
correct.
If she does that, oh man, she gonna be phenomenal. She's gonna be phenomenal.
It's also time to add. I'm sorry to say this. She don't have no handles. She don't have no hezzy, no stop and go.
She don't.
So you might have to go to South Carolina and teach her.
That was going to be my criticism. Is her handles, and that's the reason why she got ripped twice. She got ripped twice because your ball handle, number one, the reason why you got ripped twice, number one, your ball handling ain't up to par, and number two, you're too lackadaisical.
Yep.
You're not playing against Kentucky. You're not playing against Eastern Carolina. You're not playing against Villanova. You're not playing against Ball State. You're playing against
Chattanooga. Tennessee Chattanooga.
You're playing against arguably the best. I know. I got Pat Summitt. Wait. Let me finish. Let me land this. Let me finish.
Land the plane.
You're playing against one of the top two coaches in the history of the women's game. It's Pat Summitt. It's Pat Summitt and Gino Aria. I said two of them. I didn't say overall. Whatever order you got them in.
Okay.
These are the two of the best in women's college history. You're not playing against Betsy Lou. It's Gino Auriemma. His team is going to rip that ball from you. He's got McDonald's All-Americans up and down his roster also.
Right.
So you can't be lackadaisical and you can't be casual with the ball. They're going to rip you. And that's what she learned.
No, and you landed it perfectly because that's what I was like. Did you see? She tried. I said, "Where were you going? You were going to split, and you took the ball way out of away from your body.
Away from your body. Yes.
What were you thinking? You thought you went by Azy? She let you. She tricked you. She wanted you to because she studied you to know that as soon as you do, they studied my badass player, and she had to start tightening her shit up because I'm like, Jew, they know you're gonna stop and then start Euro. Now we're gonna when you start to do that Euro, and then we're gonna come behind you and block you, and we're gonna tip the ball. They were starting to figure because she has kind of methodical, predictable moves that Phil taught her, and then she had to change her stuff up.
You got to.
You gotta change. You gotta change. You can still do the Kobe moves that he taught him and that she does, but now you gotta look behind. You gotta look to the right of you. You gotta. But the thing that Flau'jae, I heard you talk not bad. You critiqued her properly. Is that Flau'jae knows how to do the rip through, but there's no way you would do a rip through as far out as Flaw was. I mean, as Lay was. And it was like, why did you think you got by? You're supposed to do a side step, sweetheart. You do a side step. you I don't even know where you were going. I could have stole that from you. I would have. Usually, what I do is I reach behind you and I'm gonna pop it. But Azy had enough time to reach in, stick her hand, and grab it from you. That means your ball, your handles are way out here.
You gotta keep them close.
It's called showing the basketball to the defense.
And that's what she did. And that's what she was doing. And it was like, it happened again. And then everything don't got to go wrap. You don't need to do the chicken wrap every single time. That's not necessary. I mean, sometimes it's like a thing that helps you get control of the ball and go in the direction you want to go. But
you had to do that. Quick first step. Boom, boom. Quick first step.
But there was nowhere. She wasn't about to split and get down the middle. That she wasn't. It was too.
Yeah, that wasn't happening.
You don't start that move down the middle from where she was at. It's too telegraphed. And so there's certain things that, and I like. She's really intelligent. I was listening to her talking, and she knew immediately what her mistakes were. She knows immediately what she's doing, but she's such a badass habit that she can't stop herself from doing it. And she's
it's more mental than anything, Auntie. It's more mental than anything. I think if she can control it, she'll be straight, man. She gonna be straight. She gonna be straight.
You gotta work on handles. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, most definitely. Because she's so explosive now. This thing, if she had handles with that explosiveness, oh man, she'll get to the rack so fast.
I think you guys said something else. She needs. I'm sorry, that weight she got on her, it's just not strong enough. She's got to get in the weight room.
Yeah, she got to get stronger.
She do.
She got to get a lot stronger.
She got to get that core right. She got to get her core right.
And her legs.
She's out of breath. You want her to have more minutes, but I noticed I wanted to ask if she have asthma, like exercise-induced asthma, because she gets winded. I mean, I need to do her. She got a girlfriend to run track. I'm like, you need some road work, honey. You're out of breath, and when you start doing that, that's when you go back to your bad habits. And you're gonna play minutes next year. You guys want her to play more minutes, and the sad thing about it is, if she doesn't, it's gonna be internet is gonna go off. But you can't. Dawn is protecting her. Because if she leaves her out there doing all that, you're gonna have like nephew said. I don't know about Flau'jae. You're gonna start saying that about her. I don't know about her.
Man, Fawali thing is, her thing is that she's not starting. I told everybody all year that she doesn't need to start. Like, she's not ready. And I told everybody that, and everybody kept getting mad at me about it. And they're like, oh, she need to go play over here.
And I told her, man, she gonna be another kid. Where's she gonna play? She gonna be another. She gonna be just like Kiyomi, man. She gonna give you all these points, and you gonna lose. Like that's just how it's gonna be.
I don't even know if she would give you any. I don't even know another program I see her at. Honestly, I don't.
She can come play for Florida State. They'll let her do whatever she want. You want to shoot 100 times?
There you go. He's not only
Listen,
a spokesman, he's the
man,
president.
listen. Ain't nobody in Florida State stopping her. Fuwali can shoot like 50 times a game. Brass, am I lying? What was Weston doing the whole year, Brass?
You ain't lying, but you know what? But you know what else you're not lying about? But you know what else you're not lying about, though?
What?
Oh, man.
Not winning.
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna win. That's what I'm saying. So
A lot of
if you
L's.
think you're gonna,
A lot of L's.
yes, if you think you're gonna win that type of basketball, don't win. Kennedy Carter, as great as she was, that type basketball don't win.
Nope.
Arike was fortunate because she had a team around her. Like when she goes cold, she had other players who could step up.
Yeah.
So unless you got a squad around you that can adjust to that play style, and who won't mind only shooting the ball like 4 or 5 times a game, you're not gonna win that way. You're just not. That's why you don't see a lot of players win that way. That's why you don't see a lot of championships.
And what you just described is perfectly Chicago, because she did that with Chicago, but it wasn't a problem because Angel Reese doesn't require to have the ball and shoot every time. They can play defense. They can play defense, get the rebound, get it to Kennedy, and get a quick 2 or quick 3.
Exactly.
The problem with Kennedy is that she can't control her damn mouth.
Right.
And she got problems in the locker room because of that mouth.
Appreciate it, Kiwan.
Something that we're not seeing because we don't see it. So I said, well, it must be something else going on behind the scene that we don't see. Because
she ain't signed with a team yet, Auntie Waterfall. She ain't signed with a team yet.
It's Juju.
No, that's Juju. That's Juju, bro. Auntie Juju.
Talk about Juju.
Yeah, that's Auntie Juju right here speaking.
No, that's Auntie Juju.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Waterfall. Not on here tonight.
I thought it was Waterfall. Oh, I don't know why I get y'all too mixed. I don't know why I get y'all too mixed up. Auntie Juju. I don't know why I get y'all too mixed up. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Auntie Juju.
It's okay. Hey, but tell me this. Tell me this. Is okay. You know, I love LSU, but here's the thing. When the situation went down, you because you know I'm on the West Coast, so I watch these girls. I have friends from UCLA, got friends at USC, and so on and so on. So I'm like, I'm looking at them. I'm like, okay, you got bets to sit down, and you still couldn't cut into the lead.
Man,
nope.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Nope. Everybody noticed that.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing?
You supposed to win on a run. They supposed to win on a run.
Because man, Flaw J, man, ain't got it. She don't have it, and I keep trying to tell these people. I said on our show earlier today, like, bro, if her name wasn't big as it was, y'all would not be capping for Flaw J. And then everybody wanted to bring up, because she don't talk to Angel. I'm like, they ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, her and Angel are two different. Angel was way more ready for the pros than she was. She not ready for the pros. She gonna get ate up if she go up there.
I agree with everything you said, HD. Except I would have added, of course, you already know this. I would have added, she just ain't mentally mature enough to play in that league.
That too. She not.
I disagree with Showtime. I agree with Prince. I agree with you. She is not ready for the WNBA. I don't care what she's not getting. I don't care what she's not. I don't care what she's not getting in college. Damn it, them girls up there in that league will eat her little skinny black ass up.
But hold up,
said, damn it.
But hold up, but this also though, like Like, she didn't show any initiative. Like, when your shot is trash,
A
like,
will
you're
to
gonna go
win.
do something else. You're gonna play defense. You're gonna try you're gonna try to set a screen to get people
Get some
open.
steals.
She wasn't even doing that. She was just standing out there. And it's like, you can't say that you this and that and say you're this, but then we look at your resume, it's not that. Or we watch the film, it's not that. Like, you weren't making any impactful plays. What impactful plays outside of that Vanderbilt game when she hit that floater off the backboard to win the game? What else did she step up at? She didn't
Who
step
are
up
you?
nowhere.
Who
Where?
are you?
And Prince made a good point about where she was ranked coming out of high school. What did y'all expect from a girl that's ranked 26 in the country
Hey,
coming out of
what's
high
up,
school?
Danae? Thanks for coming by, Danae.
What's up?
Hey,
What's up, sis?
what's
D.
up, Danae?
Hey,
HD was cooking early. He stated when that panel begins that he would be the villain. I am the villain on the show. That's why people watch it. Because I'm the villain. Because I'm going to say the stuff that you may
I'm
not
gonna
agree
say the
with or
stuff that
like.
you
But
won't,
when you
that you
go
don't want
back,
to say.
when you go back, you're going to be like, man, I don't agree
I
with
don't care.
HD, but man, HD got a point. I don't agree with him, but
HD ain't no
he got
villain.
a point.
You ain't no villain.
That's what they gonna do.
Yeah.
You ain't no villain. You ain't no
You gotta
villain.
understand. Everybody on the show is gonna be likable. Key's gonna be likable because how
I
Key
like
comes
all
off.
y'all.
And then no, I know that. I'm just saying in general. Prince is the basketball savant, used to play, been in the locker room, knows what it is between the lines. Then you got Show, which is like one of the most incredible content creators I've ever known. Shout out to Showtime, just his brashness and his presence is felt. B Sports Buzz, like B just knows, she knows every damn thing. Like she's an encyclopedia for real. And Maria, the beautiful Maria, great moderator. But yeah, I'm gonna be the eyeball of the whole group because I'm just gonna tell you what it is. Like, look, if you take Big Four name away, you would be judging her like everybody else. You can't tell me, listen, Diamond Johnson, she may be 5'5", she may be from Norfolk State. She had a better season
She
than
a
Flaw J.
dog, bro.
She
She's
a
a
dog.
dog, bro.
She a dog.
Man, I didn't know she was like that. Hey, Auntie Juju, I seen
Yeah.
her in the All-Star game with the
Yeah.
college. I was like, who is this? From
Right.
a
Man, she
HB,
a beast,
from a
dog.
HBCU,
She a beast.
HBCU in the house.
People gotta
You
realize.
know
You
HBCU.
know.
You
Hey,
know.
Miss D.
She's
Thanks,
a
Danae.
dog, bro. She's a
But you gotta look
dog,
past.
What's
bro.
up, Mr. CM23?
I
Mr.
like her on my
HD.
team for
Mr. HD, the
real.
black villain. No, it's just saying like that's what some people say, Stevie Johnson, because I'm gonna say the stuff that you're not gonna agree with or like, bro. It's just gonna be honest. Like, look, Flaw. Listen, I'm hard on my teams, bro. I'm hard on my Buccaneers. I'm hard on my
Yep,
Magic. I'm hard on
yep.
my Florida State team. I'm hard on everybody. I was hard on Allen Iverson, and he's my fifth favorite player of all time, my greatest player of all time. I was hard on him every night. If I love you or got love for you, I'm hard on you, dog, because that's how I was brought up. Like, that's how you show your love, is if you care, is like you want somebody to be better. I want Flaw J to be better, but I'm not gonna sit up here and lie and act like she ain't play like shit. She played like doo-doo water. She did. She played bad. Like, you don't even remember. I could ask everybody, what was her most memorable game? Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. They just gonna go to the stat sheet to try to find it. I know they are.
I think she's hurt, okay. Of you, and I think she's hurt. And I said that on X because I go on Twitter, and I said this: with shin splints, you can play, but you
Oh,
don't have.
the D stand for diabolical. My bad,
Yeah,
Auntie. Go ahead.
she, she's hurt, and Kim saw that, and when you have shin splints, you're not explosive. You can't do certain things, but
Right.
you're not telling the truth. She's not well, and the only thing you can do with shin splints, if you keep on playing them, they're like little tiny fractures.
They'll get
That
they get worse.
They get worse. Yeah.
and she doesn't have the explosiveness. And when you don't have the way you got your bounce, and your confidence is shot. And she's frustrated with herself, but she needs to be honest, honey. You're not well. Your
You're
body
not
is
well.
breaking down.
Sometimes you're better to sit out to help your team,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
sometimes some people can't play through injury. Some
yeah.
people can't do like Kobe or Maya Moore and go out there with an injury,
Good
bad
But
injury, but they still dropping 15
yeah,
or 20 or 30 on your head. Everybody's not like that. Everybody's body is different. So you can't go out there and say,
but
oh, I'm going to try to do this for the team. You're not really helping your team if
you're
you're
not
not
helping. You're
well.
not helping yourself, because
Right.
your body is telling you when that something is wrong, and if you continue to do that, you're going to weaken other parts of your body. You're going to overstrain other parts of your body.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
another thing that our training coach, Coach D, told Juju when she got to college, because I saw the weight that she put on her. She said, Coach D, why am I 169 pounds? And she said, well, what do you play at? What do you like to be? She said, it's 160. And then she explained to her, I have to put this on you so that because of the practices, the long season, the postseason, it protects you from injury. You're going to lean out as you go on. We're going to lean out as you go along. And I looked at Flage and I said, oh no, she didn't put weight. I saw it. And she started to lean out. And then that's when you're going to be more prone to injury. Also, hydration has a lot to do with it. When you're
Yeah, that's true.
Our team tests them all the time, and they have to pass this hydration test, because all of that. Like, I started looking at Flage, I'm like, Flage, you're losing weight too fast. We ain't even in
Yeah,
post,
she does look. Yeah, she.
and
But
she got
Oh,
she's petite built, just like Chloe Kitts is, because Chloe Kitts has a problem with keeping that weight, because she had gained, I think she said like 8 or 10 pounds in the off season of muscle,
remember in the
but
beginning.
during the season, that's a lot. That may not sound like a lot, but that's a lot.
No, that's a lot. If you
That's a
if
yeah,
you
lot.
it is.
know if
That's a
you
lot.
see, if you know sports, you know that's a lot. Eight to
That's a
ten
That
lot.
is.
pounds.
Yes,
Yeah.
Just
in the
losing
mind,
3 or 4 pounds is a
is
lot.
though, nephew. As you keep going on in the season, because I
You're gonna
started to
lose that.
Sue started to lean. She started to lean out, because it's like I said, oh, she probably don't know how to play with this extra muscle she got on this year, and she may
Mm-hmm.
have fallen. And
Also,
as
Auntie
she started
Judy,
to lean
you know
out,
they don't lift. They
get
don't lift
better.
like that during the season.
Start to
That's
go down.
off season work.
But you start to lift differently. Okay,
Yes.
you're not lifting heavy. You're gonna lift
Right. Right.
fat muscle lift.
Right.
And
You're
so,
you're you're lifting. You're lifting during the season to maintain and
yes,
to keep strong, because they said before every game Chloe Kitts would lift, but she wasn't lifting with the same intensity and weight as she
No,
was in
no,
the
no.
off
no, you
She
don't
season.
just
put the
she
same weight. You do.
Yeah. So
Um,
Yeah,
so with women like that who have those high metabolism, that small frame, it's like that with men too in football who have that lean frame. It's hard to keep that weight on.
it is.
yeah.
well, I mean, they're gonna have to. I mean, you guys.
You gotta get some creatine in you or something.
gotta you gotta figure it out. You gotta stay on top of it. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Flage lost hers way too fast. And then I noticed, oh, okay, now I see you're getting injury. And that's exactly what I knew was getting ready to happen with her. I was like, girl, what happened to the muscles you had in the beginning?
Thank
What's
you.
happening? Now,
And then
I got
it's.
another one. I got another one for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm curious, because I know nephew gonna tell the truth. Okay, nephew, how do you feel? How do you feel about Anissa Morrow? And do you feel that ready for the pros?
Uh, I just got. We was talking about that on the back chat on after Stars Hoop Central. Shout out to my beautiful and wonderful co-host on the show.
Oh Lord,
We were talking about it,
stop it,
and
boy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with
Why
you.
are you laughing?
because he already know which way I'm gonna
Lil
go
Bo
with
know
this.
why I'm laughing. He know why I'm
Anissa,
laughing.
yeah, I know why he laughing. I love Anissa Morrow. I love her dogness. I love her toughness. But Anissa, she's not gonna make it a whole year in the W if she don't work on playing outside more.
Being more of a wing.
Because she has to play more like she got to be more of a fee. But because of the Kim Mulkey way and system, it kind of messes all the bigs up. Because remember, when Brittany Griner got to the league, she wasn't doing none of that at Baylor. Baylor kind of held her back, like Mulkey held her back. Nisa would do well to me if she goes to a team like if you got a Big T or you got a John Quell out there where she's able to roam around. But if you're going to have her playing five or in the low post, Anissa's not going to last that long in the league. She got to play near the elbows and kind of stretch her range out. Now, Kiki's size is going to help her more. She's gonna make it. The only issue is I just think Godly. I think Godly was trying to run you guys like how Iowa does Caitlin Clark when she didn't need to do that. Because to me, Kiki got game, but she's put in a system that's holding her back from actually doing what she wants to do. Because Kiki, to me, should have been more of y'all point forward because she got game like that. And I think that would have helped minimize Juju's injury. And I think Kennedy Smith could have got off more because people forget Kennedy is a bucket. She can play. She was just subjected to playing defense. Right.
It kind of stifled her.
Right.
So she's fine. She's fine.
Yeah.
You got to remember, she was out 6 to 8 weeks with an injury. She would have played herself and said, Kennedy is fine. Kennedy
No. I agree. Kennedy's fine. I'm just saying. No. I'm saying Kiki. I'm just saying. I felt like Kiki could have been to me. Kiki could have been y'all point forward more if she would allow Kiki to play more freer. I think that would have helped Juju out a lot more, and I think that would have helped Kennedy's game grow and the freshman's game get even better. Because Kiki, when I saw her play at Stanford, the reason she would go off at Stanford was because she didn't really have to play in the low post like that all the time because you had Cam there. So she could be free and do what she wants to do.
But we did. And we played her both ways. Kiki had the freedom to do that, but mentally, Stanford was rigid. She took her in and out. We left Ken. I mean, we leave Kiki in as long as Juju is in. And when Juju is out, then she wanted to face up. And we said, okay, you can shoot the elbow, you can shoot the three. Sometimes you can do whatever you want, Kiki. But her mentality was so much that she overthought shit. It's like Juju doesn't want to have the ball all the time. She is just gonna take the shots and create her own. We didn't even really have plays for her. Everybody can do what they want. But when it's time to take off, Ju can see stuff that others can't, and she can do things that others can't. So when she goes, you go. Ken can run with her. Ken, let me tell you what was getting ready to happen. When Jazzy gets here, Jazzy Davison, Ken, Ju, and Jazzy would have left Heckle and Avery in the goddamn dust. Okay, period.
Is that why they transferring?
They can't keep up with us like that. Now, they can spread the floor, and then if they get caught, we can swing it out to them. Avery, you shoot that three. But Avery thinks she's an alpha. This is from inside. I'm telling you the inside.
I already know. She want to start.
She talked too much in the huddle. She want to be the big dog. She want, and her position is either Ju's position or Kennedy's. You're not gonna take Juju Watkins.
She's talking about how.
Man, ain't nobody worried about them leaving, man. They don't want they didn't want to go through the dog days. They left. Let them go. They ops. They the ops, man. Y'all over there. Stay over there. Cause
you stay over there and shoot your three. That's
bro, they ops though. They ops though.
And Coach G was trying to develop you Like we had to teach Echo how to get to the second line of defense. She can break through to the first till she gets to the second, and then she's looking up like, "What do I do?" And I'm like, "Girl, you gotta learn what to do when you get coach."
Attack the second level. Attack it.
Yeah, but she didn't know what to do. And then towards the end, when she cooked somebody, she said, in the second round of Kansas, she said, "Whoop back." She got past the second, and that girl she exploded and she laid it up.
Oh no, Nisa,
like,
political ill.
Some time, K9. That's gonna be you, but it needs to be right now in the beginning.
Political ill. Yeah, Nisa can play at the next level. I'm just saying, Nisa needs to play more face up, and she needs to play around the elbow area. And I think, she was a beast at DePaul. She could play.
She could score.
Yeah, Nisa, but that's what I'm saying. When you're in that system, Nisa was forced to play the 5 because they didn't have no 5s. They didn't have nobody who could rebound. She tried to put her outside at the 3 or to the stretch 4, but she couldn't because there was nobody rebounding. ADR is soft, and she hit the portal today. ADR left. Whoopin' Barger was soft. And Samaya ain't got no ass on her, so she gone too, but she didn't have enough ass on her to get down there and battle. She was too small. She was.
Samaya is
No, man, she don't need a weight room. She need hog mogs, collard greens, and some of that.
Peas, cornbread.
She needs to move ass to the wing.
To the pros. Angel put on ass. Where did she get that from? Because she knew she was gonna have to when she get the rebound.
Man, Angel Mama got ass. Angel Mama got ass. That's where she got that from, Auntie. Angel Mama got ass. Look, Mama Reese. Hey, hold on. Mama Reese wasn't getting all them rebounds back in the day just off of looks. She was putting that ass on and moving them, boxing them out. Now,
hey, little bro, what you say? It's an ass in every family.
Ass in every family. Sometimes you got a lot of ass. You never got too much ass. You got a lot of ass.
Angel always had that. Angel always had that.
Always had it.
No, not
now, Auntie, she got mega ass now. She got mega ass now.
No. That's $1 million ass.
Right.
I vehemently disagree with you, Auntie.
Hey, little bro, that's NIL ass.
Hold on. What you said, Brass?
I said I vehemently disagree with Auntie Juju. Angel always had that backside.
Go back and watch how up and down she was.
From high school.
Go back to Maryland.
I watched her from high school. I know they get bigger as they get older. I know they get bigger as they get older. But what I'm saying is, she was bigger than Samaya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was way bigger than Samaya. Yeah. So like, listen, Samaya got to go to the wing.
The wing.
She's the wing.
She's not a post player. She's a wing.
No, she's not.
Look, HD.
What's up, B. Will?
HD, tell me if you agree with me. They're going to try to make Anissa Morrow bet Niger, Laney Hamilton.
Yeah, absolutely. That's who she ought to. That's who she needs to play like. If she plays like Benijah, she's going to be a beast because see, Benijah can play 4 positions.
Yeah,
he could play the 1, 2, 3, or the 4. Yeah. But if Anissa work on her handles and work on her game, like she'll be a beast at the 3 because she could guard the smaller guards.
Yeah,
she's good at guarding the smaller guards. So I'm not even worried about that with her. But yeah, she could be another Benijah Laney Hamilton. I agree, Brass.
And that's what Kiki was doing towards the end of the season. If you watch her, she actually contained the wing. She jumped out there and she spread out and she was moving her feet. She stayed with him, and that's when
Auntie, if Kiki go to, I know she ain't gonna drop that far, but if Kiki went to Chicago, she'll be a solid wing. She'll be a crazy wing.
Then 4. She, only because I'm gonna tell you this. Dominique Malanga, I just saw her recently, and I didn't have her as high. Now I'm starting to lean towards. I'm okay with her being possibly that. Olivia Miles is not gonna be there. She'd be a good second pick. Um, but I think that I wanted her to go to the Vouch, Dominique Malanga, and then I wanted
I
Kiki.
think Kiki going there.
I think Kiki should play.
Kiki should go there because you know why? Nobody will be in her way, and she'll be able to operate from the elbows to the wing to wherever she wants. She could be like Anthony Davis is.
Yeah.
Like that's who she reminds me of. Like she reminds me a lot of Anthony Davis, where they're gifted like players.
Yeah.
Like they could do whatever they want with the ball. All you have to do is have a big next to her, and you got to have a bigger wings, like a Thornton, because you got a Thornton there and you got a Mo Billings there. She'll be able to do what she got to do because Mo Billings could slide to the 5. So
they got the center that played for Atlanta that we never saw. They got her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And listen, I know a lot of people don't really get what was happening, but we got some international players. When I say we, because I'm in the Bay Area right now, we got these international players, and Natalie, she likes to play up tempo, and so that's why you're going to see a lot more. The international players and that Veronica girl from Connecticut, they're going to be running up and down with tempo and pace, and Kiki would fit well there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she would be. I was surprised with Howell leaving and Ben Hoffa can go too. Man, Howell, man, look, she gonna regret leaving.
Hey, HD, did you see Zoe's breakdown of Serena Sundell?
No, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I know about Sundell. I don't mind her being picked at 10 if she go that far.
Have you ever watched her play Juju?
Sundell.
Sundell, I just saw her. She played against
Yeah, I know you saw the All-Star game.
Played against us. She was for Kansas State.
For Kansas State, right.
Yeah, Sundell kind of surprised me. But she kind of, I don't know what to think about her because I thought she was going to tear us up a little bit more. Poindexter and her, what did they have? Like a lot of outside shooting. Sundell's kind of like, I don't know what to think about her.
I don't like that offense she's in. I think she would have, Sundell would have did better with the team with a big that could roll down. You know where Sundell would have been better at? She'd have been better at LSU. She would have fit LSU because her and Anissa could run that all game and they'll destroy you. Or she could have worked with Juju or Kiki. Like she got to play with players who go downhill. Kansas State like all that shooting from the outside crap, and it kind of minimizes her game because she's a beast. Like from 3 levels, she can score all 3 levels good, but she don't have a team. She didn't have that 1 or 2 players that go downhill.
And as a point guard, she is perfect in the pick and roll.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the thing that Zoe pointed out in his breakdown. He said she would be perfect for Chicago because she doesn't take a lot of shots. She can shoot, but she's a pure point guard. He said she's the most traditional point guard in America. She's a traditional. Right. She's Courtney Vandersloot, but better.
Brass, listen. Anybody will do good for the Sky right now.
You must be talking about Sunday.
Listen, if I had 5 picks, I'm taking Rivers, Isaiah, Sundell, everybody, dog. We need everybody.
What do you guys think about my other one that I had early on in the mock draft, October, but she's got a kind of a knee brace on right now, and I'm gonna tell you why I like Cheyenne Sellers, Brad Sellers' daughter.
I got a number 2 or 3 in my draft.
I like Sellers.
Okay, hold up. Why are you jumping on my girl? Because let me tell you something. I had picked her when I did it with Seth and them. They were like, who? I said Cheyenne Sellers. She used to play with Diamond Miller and Angel.
That's who I found out about her from. You. I forgot about her. And I went back and watched, and I forgot she came off. She came off the bench in Maryland when Angel was there, and she was a beast, dog. I said, "Yo, how could I forget?" And I went back and watched film, and then I watched her now. I said, "Look, on my board, I had her over Olivia Miles from the beginning. I had her over her."
But nobody was like, I guess I don't know what it is about her that they didn't see, but I'm like,
you know why? You know why, Auntie?
Because
she plays her and Sundell kind of the same. The only difference is they play at their own pace.
Yeah.
Like they don't get sped up, they don't get slowed down. They just play how they play, but it's so effective
for them. They create
it's so effective, and they make their team so much better. They make their teams better than you think they are, because soon as Sellers left the floor, they're horrible. Like Sarah, like Tia Biasu, she the reason they lost that game against South Carolina. She the reason. Like her play down the stretch.
Tia have been doing really well up until that point.
No, she was, but I'm saying Sellers should have had the ball more in her hand this year.
Oh, I did notice that. I was like, why didn't I said that. Where was Cheyenne at?
Sarah had the ball in her hands. Like Brenda Freeze kept letting her get the ball. Yeah, Sellers should have got the ball, but Sellers game. See, Sellers game, I call it the winning games and the entertaining games. Mm-hmm. Her game's not entertaining to the casual.
You gotta look all past that though.
Right. No, I understand that, but I'm just telling you what it is. Yeah. Because look, before last year's draft, I said CC is entertaining and popular. I said Rakia is more skilled and a better offensive weapon than CC was. Everybody got mad at me. They didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah. Because Rakia's not exciting, but she's very, if you're a basketball head,
but if you're watching her,
right.
She's doing.
Right.
She's keeping you in the game.
Exactly.
She can go on a heater.
Exactly.
She's a
gets
mismatch for like, if I like me, I'm 5'9". If that girl can probably guard
she's
me
6'1".
at the 2.
She's 6'1" or 6'2".
And I gotta try to shoot over her. She can guard a 2, a 3. Like, don't sleep on Kia like that.
Now you look at Angel. Angel is, I said in the whole draft, would be the most impactful. Because she's impactful. She does all the little things for your team to win. She's not gonna show you
people to get. She does so much.
Exactly.
So much.
And then Camilla's just a different 6'7". You never seen that 6'7" be able to move like Camilla.
Floor like that.
Yeah, like it's different. So that's what I was trying to say with Sellers. Sellers' game is very slow, but it plays where it's like if you're not a basketball head, you'll never understand how great Cheyenne Sellers is.
Sellers is like Juju. You stop, I be getting mad online about CC fans. I'm like, Juju is not going for her record. She's not thinking about that. She's gonna give the team whatever they need. You need a steal? You need a board? You need a block?
Yep. She's the only one. Like nobody shuts down Juju. Okay, people. So listen to what I'm saying.
I had to tell
she's the only one who gave Juju problems. That was it.
The only one.
That was the only one I ever seen Juju flustered. Yeah, which Juju was not. She was flustered because it's like. It wasn't a fluster. It wasn't a fluster where she was like, damn, like she was like, it was like, man, I got to figure this out. But every time she tried to figure it out, Sellers would show her a different look. And it was like, wow.
And I love that game. That game, I was like, they had McDaniels on her ass. They had Sellers on. Juju was like, God damn, they're coming from everybody. Was so athletic on her ass, and then what made Juju look better, because I was like, Ju, this is what you got to go through, because these girls ain't playing with you. This was no sneak attack by no Hannah, none of that bullshit that Notre Dame did early. That Maryland shit. Sellers was like, bone to bone, knee to knee with Juju. I was like, oh, these are
Citron was better. Citron was more fundamentally sound, but the reason
early on the
it's just that Citron did okay to bother, but it really wasn't a bother. It was more like she was getting to Juju spots more than Juju. Sellers was actually getting physical and actually like playing against her. Like where Juju wasn't really tired or flustered with Citron. It was just like, damn, you're a gnat. Just get out my way. Whereas Sellers was like, damn, I gotta play now because this girl's 6'2". She's big and she's cutting me off and she's bodying me. So I gotta score harder, but I gotta get these buckets up. So it was that kind of defense.
I loved it. I said Juju needed that because I said this is what it'll be like in the pros too. Because Sellers on her way to the pros. You're playing somebody that's older than you, who's athletic, who's like her daddy's a pro. Like you, I love the matchup there. The matchup was like, now show us what you got, Juju Watkins. But then that brought something out of her, out of Ju. But it brought more. It kept bringing stuff out of Sellers.
Right.
Yeah.
She couldn't get her off her. She couldn't juke her away. But Ju was up for the challenge. And that's when I loved Sellers even more after that. I said, you can go pro. You can go pro playing like that. You can go pro. Play that kind of defense like that.
I saw her as a pro when she was in high school because she was from around my way. Now, of course, her dad went to Ohio State, so I know Brad
Sellers.
Brad Sellers.
So I saw his little girl. She from up here in Aurora, Ohio, which is not too far from Cleveland, where I live at. So I watched her in high school, and I knew back then she was going to make the pros because her mom played too. Her mom has multiple sclerosis now, but she played basketball.
Oh, wow.
Her dad played, of course, like I said, played for the Bulls, played for Chicago Bulls, and he came out of Ohio State. So she got the genetics.
She got it.
So the reason why she's not as popular is because, like you said, she's not flashy, but also she played for Brenda Freeze. For Brenda Freeze, to me, is one of the most overrated coaches in America.
I agree.
Wow.
I agree. Because Auntie, her thing is with me is the reason she's overrated is she doesn't know when McDaniel went down, it showed more of her coaching being exposed because McDaniel was so good defensively and she was the dog on that team where she covered up for Schmeichel's bad defense. Dulcie is overrated. I don't know what they see in Dulcie. She's just there to look, I guess, to have her little hair wild or whatever, but she's okay. She's overrated too, but it was sometimes that she should have went to her bench a little more. And she didn't. And then Sellers, she would take the ball out of Sellers' hands way too much. Like Sarah is good. Like she hit a lot of big shots for him. Not going to take nothing away from her. But a lot of games, Sellers should have had the ball in her hand to end the game.
She could create some.
Correct. She could create right. And she didn't give her the ball. She took the ball out of Sellers' hand.
Nice about it and just went off to the corner. And I was like, go get the ball.
That's what I'm saying. But that's Sellers. That's her personality. Sellers' personality is, I'm gonna do for the team. Like whatever she thinks team to a fault. Like too unselfish. Nothing wrong with being unselfish, but you can be too unselfish.
I mean, because you're trying to stay within whatever the call was. But I'm like, I thought it was just a decoy, and I thought any minute Sellers was gonna come.
No, Sellers.
She didn't, and I was like, why not?
Sellers should have took that game over.
I think Carl Lawson did something that irked the shit out of me when Duke could have won against Carolina. That was their opportunity.
She took Toby out. She took Toby Fournier out.
She took Toby Fournier. I said, "What the hell did you do that for?"
And then Ashlyn Jackson, they threw Raven on her, man, and she just started missing shots. She couldn't do nothing.
Damn, she needs to go back and blame herself.
Carl Lawson.
Carl Lawson need to go blame herself.
Oh.
There's sometimes it's a coaching thing. I'm sorry. I'm like, what were you thinking? Why
Yeah,
did you
She
take
took
Toby out?
Toby out because Toby was tired as hell too. Toby was battling
Yeah, but
all day,
she
but
was,
she
but
should have left her out there though. I'd have left her out there to finish the
yeah,
game.
but she
they
did.
left her
She
out
was
there because
tired.
the best
She was
I got.
tired because she kept doing that all season long and not letting that girl get her endurance up. Leave the girl Toby in there.
She had been sick too,
Like,
though. She had been sick in the tournament
Yeah,
during
she got
Toby.
sick in the tournament too. Yeah,
did she
So
get
she probably,
sick?
yeah,
Yeah,
she got
she
yeah,
was
sick.
sick.
She didn't play.
the game,
Hmm.
This is the game she
Oh
didn't play.
wow.
Yeah,
right?
she was held out. She was held out of a game
She
early.
had some of that. She had some of that Marina Mabry food
She
to
was
cut out.
trying, nephew. She was trying. They helped her out. She gave her all the right seasonings. Now, come on now.
Exactly, Henry. That's what I kept telling everybody. Kennedy Smith didn't play against Notre Dame. If she'd have played against Notre Dame, Olivia Miles would have got exposed sooner.
Why you don't like Liv? I don't know why I like Olivia Miles. I
No, I
do.
don't have a problem with Olivia Miles.
No, no,
My
no, not her personally, but like
Oh
her
no, I don't
game.
have a problem with her personally or on the basketball court. Olivia Miles is still a fantastic point guard. She's just not generational to me. And
Oh yeah.
she doesn't show me that she's a general that could lead my team.
Uh-huh.
Unless I got a dog out there or a floor general out there next to her, she's not going to be effective.
Well, that's what she's gonna do. She's not going to be your franchise, but she's gonna be. You put her next to in a situation like you just said,
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
yeah,
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 she's not a
yeah.
like Juju will be a
She's not gonna
franchise
be the face
player.
of my franchise, but she'll be a
Paige
solid
will
piece on
be.
my team. She'll be a solid starter on my team,
I
but
think.
People
I
she's
just
not
think.
gonna be the face.
I think
people just put that
Paige
term
was
generational out there.
holding back a lot so that she can get through this season, not injured, not nothing. But I think that she knows how to turn it on and off. Now, do I think that she is better than Juju Watkins? No, actually, I don't. But I
It's
think she's
What's
so
up,
more
much.
Mondo?
efficient.
Congratulations to your
So
UConn team, Mondo.
Oh, congratulations
better
to
than
your you guys. Mondo got to be all over the freaking
there's
moon right
no
now.
college player in any class that's better than Judea Skies.
Guys Watkins. And I try to tell you guys that, in the very beginning, I said, don't, she's just trying to learn how to play and not be the one who's ball dominant. She's spreading the ball around, but at any moment, if she needs
No,
to take over, she
no,
will.
auntie, don't even say that. Let me say, no, the
She
people
can
who was
score
talking
40
shit.
anytime she
No, it
wants.
ain't even that, auntie. It was CC fans trying to compare her to Caitlin Clark, and she's not Caitlin
Why are
Clark.
they compare? They're two different
Right, they're
people.
two different players. Like they don't play alike. Like I
They
don't get what
don't.
people are talking about. They're
Why don't
different
they compare her to Sabrina or somebody? Stop picking on. Don't
because she a
do
white
that.
girl. You know they can't compare white girls to white girls. That ain't good. Unless it's Paige. They'll do it with Paige, but Paige shut that door after this year. After I told everybody, I was arguing with people for like 3 years now. Like, dude, Paige is better. If Paige and her play one
If
on
she didn't get
one,
hurt, they
Oh,
Paige
she
would
was
kill
she
her.
no. I'm just saying, if her and Paige played one on one, Paige would dog walk her ass. Like it
would
won't even be close
she would
because CC's game is only to 5-on-5. She
Yeah,
yeah,
can't play one-on-one
no,
basketball. Like
yeah,
she can't go to the court and say, "Let's go one-on-one." Man, she'll get
yeah,
smoked.
yeah,
no.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
That
She
ain't
she
gonna work.
she
that's
just
why
ain't
she
got
Yeah.
no
needs
defense.
that's why she needs a thousand
Right. B Will, she ain't got no defense. So how you gonna go against somebody? Juju plays both sides of the ball. It's not even close.
that's the reason why she needs 1,000 picks to get open.
Right.
Juju can create her own shot. She don't need no picks. She
Right.
call for it. She'll call for it because it drains energy going ISO
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
by itself. So
Yeah.
she wants that pick from Kiki or that pick from
Yeah.
Raya,
Rhea.
Raya.
Rhea.
Rhea,
Right. Yeah,
Rhea
Marshall.
Marshall. She needs those picks so she can get around and get an easier shot.
Right.
But
Yeah. Better
CC,
look. It's a better look.
yeah, better look. CC needs a back screen, pin down, double screen, slip screen,
Yeah. Yeah.
brush screen. I mean,
Yeah.
every screen in the
Okay. Look.
Flare. She need a flare
CC. How much?
screen.
Okay. Here's my prediction about CC. everything that I critiqued her about, I said, Cece, you need to learn how to have a floater. You need to go to the bread a little better.
Yeah,
You need to work on your left hand.
I think
How
she's
much you
gonna
want to
have that
bet? How
this
much you
year.
want to bet
Me
she's
too.
better this year?
Yeah,
Me
yeah, she
too.
gonna do that this year. Listen, Cece is a phenomenal player, but dog, I can't put you in my top 10 and you
Uh-huh.
don't play defense.
No, I
Right.
can't. I can't
Everybody,
either.
everybody I name in my top 10 can play defense.
Yeah. Can't go
Sabrina's
both
not in
ways.
my
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
not in my top 10.
Yeah.
So Satu ain't in my top 10. She don't play
Yeah.
no defense. So how are you gonna be Arike as great as she is? She not in my top 10.
Right.
No.
Right.
So that's
Right.
what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying this about just Caitlin Clark. This is
Right.
about these one-dimensional players. Kennedy Carter wasn't in my top 10.
Right.
She's probably in my top 18. She's
Right.
around there because she's a great scorer. But if
Right.
she's not scoring, what else is she doing?
Right.
Right. Right.
She's not. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Paige Beckers, I told you when I told everybody this, I've been
She
saying this.
impressed me with her defense
I've
the
been
last
telling
couple of
everybody
games. I ain't
this.
gonna lie.
Paige Beckers can beat you if she put up 5-10 or 25-5. She
Yeah.
will beat you both ways.
Yeah.
This is what I've always said. The reason why I put Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, and Bird over Jordan is because if I hold them to 10 shots, their team's gonna win. If I hold Jordan to 10 shots, his team's gonna lose. It just is what it is because Jordan is a scorer. He needs over 10 shots a quarter to win. That's just his game. But
So why
those
doesn't so
guys, I
how
don't
come
need
is a
them
good a
guys to
shooter
score like that.
as good a shooter is 3 is more than 2. So why didn't Cece just start if she's such a great shooter, I don't know where that's coming from, but she's a long range shooter. She's got the best range I've seen. But
She's a volume shooter, Auntie.
okay, so why
She's
didn't
not
she
a
outshoot for the championship? Just shoot it then. Why wasn't
no,
they
she's
going in?
not. But listen, Auntie, she's not a better shooter than Big Mama Dolson.
Oh, I love Steph
The
Dawson's great.
reason CC is great is she's a volume shooter. She's a volume shooter and a volume play. Like she's a transition slash volume shooter. I give her props in that because I haven't seen anything like it before. Somebody who throws up that many shots and play 40 minutes, that's incredible.
Yeah.
But if she's not effective doing that, or she could go to
And then her
passing.
assists.
You could go to her passing, but her passing isn't all that. A lot of her passes is in transition
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
because that's her game. Now, I'm not saying that's bad because a lot of players can't play the game at all. So I'm just saying she's great as far as a transition game and getting to a 3-point shot or coming off a screen to get the ball thrown back to her. She's real good at that when she does that. But if it's about somebody else, because look at it. Indiana got better because Aaliyah Boston was running the half court offense / Kelsey Mitchell. Because why? Those two players can play without the ball and they know how to set up the offense in half court.
Yeah.
So that's why her offense, that's why Indiana did better the second half of the season because they started playing zone. Christy Sides did a great job last year. I don't know why people said she was bad.
Thank you,
She
nephew.
put
Thank
CC
you.
she put CC in great position
Thank
to
you.
rebound the ball and run the floor and get easy baskets. This is why when she got her 2 triple doubles or 3, I said CC should
They
have
let her, they
15.
helped her get that.
Yeah, but I'm saying
And that
she
was
should have
perfect.
but she should have had 15 triple doubles. She was just playing like Westbrook was playing like
Yeah.
for OKC.
Yeah.
Russell did the same thing. He was playing that zone where he would play in the back. Adams and Canner
And
would
they boxed
screen
out and let her
right,
get the
and then
ball and then
he would
start the
get the
offense.
rebound, and they what? They in transition.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what she did,
So
and everybody
let's
gets
go
mad
back to
when I
what
tell
you
the
just
truth
said.
about
Let's go
that.
back to what you just said.
This because they don't know
When did
basketball.
people have a
Exactly.
problem with
Yeah.
Coach Sides? Coach Sides did a phenomenal job turning that around, and I didn't understand. Like I kept trying to figure out why are they mad? Because when Kelsey needed her ass benched, when she took control over Clark and said, "You're going to sit the bench," because that that girl had an attitude one day and gave up on a play. I was like, sit her down. I
On
don't
a
care
play,
who she
gave
is.
up, gave up,
No,
gave
no,
up
no.
on a
She
play.
gave up a lot of plays
She
last
gave
year.
up because she
Listen,
was
that's
there with
why
an attitude.
if you go back and watch the games
Watch
they
the game.
lost, like she gave you like 15 or like sometimes she give you like 20 to 25 points, but on the other end she gave up a total of 30 to 35 points.
Yes.
Especially against Dallas, Odyssey Sims and Enrique destroyed her and Kelsey Mitchell. The
Sit her
second half
down.
came, destroyed them. Then when they went and played in when they played in the playoff game against the Connecticut Sun, it wasn't that the Indiana Fever didn't put up points. They didn't stop nobody. They were getting beat on defense.
Hey,
That was the problem.
Yeah.
AZ,
Yeah.
you know how many points per game Caitlin Clark gave up on turnovers?
How many?
15.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
a lot.
20. Okay,
Yeah.
15.
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
she had over 200 for the year, so yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, man. It was bad.
That's her average. If you look at the advanced stats on ESPN, I
Yeah.
wasn't even looking for that stat. I happened upon that stat.
Yeah.
I happened
It's
upon that
about
stat.
200. Yeah.
And
It was
No,
a record. It was some kind of record or
He's talking
something.
about the points. He's talking about the average points she gives up on her turnovers. The 200 turnovers, everybody knew that. That's everywhere. Everybody knew that.
Oh, you talking about
They didn't
what
talk
she?
about it. They
Okay.
just didn't talk about it because they were too busy talking about Angel Reese's missed layups and her logo threes from CC. But they would never bring up her turnovers because if you did, they moved the goalpost to make up some other lie.
Right.
But at all
Man,
costs,
nobody care about that
Right.
CC train, man. I don't care about that CC train.
the CC Cole fans all did not ever want to talk about her 200 turnover shattered the record. It didn't break the record. It shattered the record because the previous record was held by Alyssa Thomas, and that was like 100 and something when she was.
Right.
And it wasn't it when she was a rookie. She did it in 1 year. I think it was her
Yeah.
second year, third year. But yeah, she got the record not as a rookie, but as a WNBA player. She turned the ball over more than anybody that has ever laced them up in that league.
Yeah.
Look, Brad and
Yeah.
AZ, y'all know I'm a Caitlin fan. I'm a fan of Caitlin Clark. But when you look at the numbers, because people, I'm not a delusional fan, right? I can
Yeah.
call it like
Yeah.
it is, right? I've always been, I'm telling 100% truth about her flaws.
Right.
But when I looked at that stat, the team averaged like 16.9 or 16.1, something like that, points off of turnovers, right? So the other team gets 16.9 points off of
Yeah.
the whole team's turnover, right?
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark's turnovers were 15.1. It's like crazy. Like, shoot.
Okay. Say
Her
this.
turnover,
Also notice this. Juju was like she averages about 3, and I think she got it down to 2. But her
Mhm.
turnovers are where they are forced. People are attacking her. Cece's are unforced turnovers, like
Right.
because
Yep.
they're
Yeah,
So
that's
passing.
true.
the difference.
That's the
And
So
that's
true.
what
difference.
I was trying to say to people. Like, dude, her turnovers are different from CC's turnovers.
They're different.
Mm-hmm.
You see you get it and this is why it started making me get mad at Hannah because I was like, you guys, I love Hannah. She's doing her thing, but it's not going to last. And nobody's being guarded like Juju. She's getting a 2 to 3. I mean, they scheme on her. Like Caitlin, I
Yeah,
got the receipt.
you
She
better
said,
see him on us because I'm
Caitlin
telling
said,
you.
Caitlin said, I ain't never been game plan like that. Just be
Of
this.
course
Let's
not.
talk about. I said
Dude,
now when Tanaya had to face a double, when I said let Tanaya, let Hannah, let Lay, let whoever Lucio said, let any of the ones who are behind her, in what do you call it, Higginbottom, all of them.
they can bottom yeah.
Let me see bottom. Let me see you guys ha- get attacked the way Juju's getting. Like you got 2 people on you,
Hey,
like
they did
all
that to
every
Higginbottom
single
though.
game,
They did that to Higginbottom though
and they
because she
couldn't
played the
handle it.
hard
They can't handle it.
part. Exactly. No, well, she did okay though. She
She did
didn't do it
okay.
bad.
Okay.
She's not as good as Juju. Okay, nobody.
Okay, we'll leave Juju out of it.
No,
The thing about
exactly. Just leave her alone because
okay,
she's in her own category. Just leave that one alone.
okay.
No, like he'll doggo.
That's the bully. That's like the bully on the yard. You just leave that dude alone. Leave him alone.
Yeah, we
He'll
already know
dog.
what that is.
He'll doggo's problem. He'll doggo.
Do that bad when she got triple team when she was at Arkansas.
He'll
And
doggo's problem.
she had nobody with her.
Hill Doggo's problem is
Oh,
that
okay.
the problem with Hill Doggo is Hill Doggo's offense was too Hill Doggo centric. Hill Doggo has to learn how to play off the ball because of her height. She can't play with the ball in her hands too much because like when they
nephew.
yeah, huh?
She needs to know how to finish. She don't know how to. She can't finish after the second.
It's not even finishing. It's not even finishing. No, it's not even finishing. Hannah could finish. The problem is Hannah's not good at playing off the ball very well. Like if she the thing with her is she presses way too much. She don't know when to let the game come to her.
Oh,
She tries to force the game way too much. And her issue is if she could learn how to play off the ball more and she knows how to flash more and make better shots, like I think she could be way better than what Roy Harmon is. I think she could be way better than that. She just has to learn how to add that to her game. I don't think it's finishing. The problem is she tried to force it too much looking for the foul. And she didn't need to.
And then she thought she was getting the foul. I'm like, nobody fouled you.
Right.
She blew it up.
In which she'll shoot her team out the dub.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when your shot is not there, you do need to drive. But she was driving in traffic,
That
and
dribble,
I'm
draw,
like,
kick.
she doesn't know. I'm like, that gift that Juju has was driving in traffic and
what's up, my T girl?
And then she'll kick it out to the open.
And she can kick it out, but what's her name? Hannah wasn't kicking it out to the open.
Hannah's not 6'2". That's number one.
Oh, okay.
Hannah's not 6'2". She's 5'6", 5'8", whatever it is.
Okay, but Georgia Amore, you guys need to give her more credit than you're giving her at 5'5".
No, but let's be for real though. Early in the year, Hannah was the best player,
I did say that.
playing. But but with me saying that, she's still not better than Juju. I'm just saying that for player of the year, she was better early in the year. But the problem is that they hit a wall. They got figured out. They never could adjust to being figured out. Like it's not about, to me.
But you know when she got figured out though, nephew. I know. You don't come to Los Angeles in November and then go at the end of November on a vacation to the Cayman Islands and lose to Utah and TCU. How soon you got to get figured out? You got figured out.
I understand that. No, I understand that. But the problem to me, the main problem was Olivia Miles. Like Olivia Miles was the problem to me. Olivia Miles is not a good half court guard. And her issue is she's not good defensively. Plus, she's not a leader. Like I was looking for Olivia Miles. Like when Hannah went down with injury, that was Olivia Miles' chance to take the team over. She never had the team. Like even then, Neil Lively had to put Citron in the half court to run the offense because Olivia wasn't doing it. It was against Clemson. Like Laurel McQueen outplayed. Laurel McQueen outplayed her. Like she shitted on Olivia Miles. The only problem is she didn't have a squad. Like Clemson trash. Like Laurel McQueen need to go somewhere else. But they trash. You want to talk about a trash? That team was trash. I know we don't call people trash, but it looked like Laurel McQueen was out there with a bunch of people on the block, and they were out there playing together, and she was the only pickup game. Yeah, in the pickup game, everybody else was just there because they got a scholarship. So I don't. Hannah just has to work on some things, but I just believe Olivia Miles, man, she never.
Sophomore, that's fine.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying in the class, like in that sophomore class, like she's probably in the top 5 or 4. Like to me. In that class, because you got Juju, You
Madison.
got Michaela from LSU.
We got
You got
Madison.
number 3, which is Fuwali. Fuwali's 3. And then
Mhm.
4,
Dang, you got Fuwali. Slow down.
yes,
You
I
do not
got over
have
Booker.
Fuwali higher than Madison Booker. Stop it.
Yes, Booker's overrated to
I
me. I'm
know she
sorry.
is, but she ain't. But she still
I
that
don't know.
height and everything is
I
gonna
got.
translate to the
I
pros.
think if
We're
Fuwa,
talking about
I
prospects.
think if Fuwali had her own team, she would put up better stats than Madison from the offensive end. Madison is
Wow.
not. Madison to me is her issue is I don't think she got enough dog. I don't think she
Oh,
got it.
okay.
I think if you actually test her toughness, she's going to shy away from it. I
Mm.
think she's going to shy away. Hannah Hill Doggo is all dog. Her issue is decision making. I could teach decision making. I can't teach that I want it at the end person. I can't teach that. I can't.
Mhm.
You got to have it or you don't have it. Too many times, Madison was being outplayed by Jordan Lee and by Preston. Jordan Lee, listen, that
Jordan
Jordan
Lee is
Lee
good.
chick,
Why
Jordan
he
Lee gonna
treat
be
her,
her
great.
like that?
Jordan Lee gonna be nice. And that
Jordan
other
Lee
girl,
gonna be nice.
Preston, listen, Madison Booker better watch out. Them two might take
Exactly.
that team over. Preston and
Exactly.
Jordan Lee are impressive. And if Rory didn't have that injury, I think Rory would have been even better than
I
Madison.
agree.
So I don't hate Madison. I think she's solid, but I
Yeah.
don't see it.
Okay. Okay. I
Fuwali
got
got
another
more
name
dog
for
than
you.
her. And,
But then too is Vic. Vic got a predicate the offense better too
but
though.
Vic's not good though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Vic is not good as coach. It's the girl. The girl next to him. She need to coach the team.
Yeah.
She's better
Oh, you
than
talking about
him.
Sydney?
Yeah, dog. Sidney know way more ball than he does. Like Vic to me is like the Grand Wizard playing as a coach now. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like he running that old 1950s playbook. It's like, stop it. Like you got way too many. They got too much talent. Texas should have went all the way this year, or at least got to the championship game. He wasted that team to me. He wasted it, just like he did Mississippi State. He
Yep.
did the same thing there. Like he doesn't know how to.
Make in-game
I've never
decisions.
seen. You know what? You want to talk about Shaq when he said the coach, the master of panic? That's him. Vic Schaefer is the master of panic. Like this dude takes his jacket off within. It wasn't even 5 minutes yet in the first quarter. He took
2
his
minutes.
jacket off. Bro, like you can't do that, bro. You making your team feel like, man, coach lost it, nigga. We ain't got no hope.
Listen,
Yeah, I got Madison Booker over for Wiley right now because for Wiley too out of control. She's very disciplined. She is, you know, her ball handling is suspect. I just like Madison Booker. I think Madison Booker's game is a little ahead of her right now, and it should be better. Because and HD hit it on the head. I think it's more Vic Schaefer than her. If she was playing for Kim Mulkey, or she was playing for Dawn, or she was playing even for Brenda Free, I think Booker would be even better than she is now because I don't like Vic Schaefer either. But anyway, I'm splitting hairs because both of them in my top 5, Malaysia and Booker. But of course, Juju's number 1, and I got Hidalgo number 2. The thing about Hidalgo is, and I'm gonna go back to the point I made earlier to you, Auntie Juju. You can play hero ball if you have a superhero on your team. And for me, Juju Watkins is a superhero, so she could play hero ball because she has the physical talent and the size to do just that. But when
Yeah,
you're
but Juju got super friends with her though.
let me land. But when you're 5'6" and you're tiny, you can't be going in there in the trees just throwing up any old shot like I be saying Hidalgo doing from time to time. I love her dog. She is a dog. And she's more of a dog than Booker. I give HD that. That's why I have her ahead of Booker. But I have Booker ahead of Wiley. But I have Hidalgo ahead of Booker based on that dog mentality. But she plays too much hero ball for her size. She needs to learn how to control herself and learn how to play with more composure. And that's
super friends.
That's the thing with Hidalgo. I have no problem with her game. I just have a problem, like HD said, her decision making and the way that she plays in crunch time is just too much hero ball. You need to get your other teammates involved and find other ways to win.
Yeah,
That's the same problem with Malaysia too. Same thing, hero ball. She is undoubtedly, besides Juju, the most talented in that class, right? Besides Juju, but she's just too out of control. She makes bad decisions. She don't understand spacing. She as many games as she can win you, she'll probably lose you more because
And that's
making
why I
bad
have
decisions.
Booker ahead of her, because
Yeah.
Booker is more advanced as far as her decision making and playing the game of basketball.
why you
Now,
think she's not starting? It's a
when it
reason why she's not starting.
when it comes to athleticism, quickness, and speed, Full Wally got that in the smash.
Right, yeah, for sure.
She got that in the smash. There's no question about her physical ability, her jumping ability, her athleticism, explosion. She got that.
It's the in-game decision.
She got that in spades. She has to learn how to play the high level of college basketball. And that goes to what you were saying, B. Will, decision making. When not to, when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away, when to run.
Yep.
Man, I got Madison 4. Y'all can have Madison. Madison just, I don't know. She too soft to me. She too soft.
I don't think she lacks. I understand what you're saying about her lacking the dog
the will to win, dog. She doesn't have the will.
I don't see it because honestly, like, if you want me to be real, Preston and Jordan Lee outplayed her a lot of games. It's just that Madison is out there longer than they are.
Mm-hmm.
But them two outplayed her, and Rory was showing flashes of herself a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my thing.
I don't disagree.
I disagree, but
in fact, when it's time to put the cards on the table, she has a tendency of folding, bro. And I seen the 4 times.
That's what I'm saying. Like why you ain't get your team over the top? Like you're this player of the year. You're that talented. Then she made some dumb fouls in the game. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she did.
Why would you even do that? It was so stupid. Like, why would you foul like that?
Just get me out the game, coach. Just get me out the game.
Bro, all right, y'all can have Booker, bro. I'm good. Y'all can have Madison Booker. I'm straight.
That's what you were telling Vic. Vic, you get me out the game, Vic.
She's not Juju. She's not Hidalgo.
I'm not comparing her to Juju or Hidalgo. I'm not comparing none of these players because all of them different. I'm just saying I judge a player off of them. I don't care about this person. Like when people was doing the Kobe LeBron thing, I'm like, I don't judge them off each other. They're two different players. I'm judging you. I'm judging you off of you. And Madison Booker for the height, she didn't. No, it's like,
who are you?
Yeah, like what are you? Like, bro, like you. She should have. To me, I wanted to see more, and I didn't see it. I didn't see it from her.
Especially you got an opportunity to, like you said, bro, to play in the national championship game and you wet the bed. Come on, man.
You can compare players despite they being different positions based upon how they play their position. Like there's people that play their position better than you play your position. Like you may play good point guard, but this dude plays center better than you play point guard. So you can compare players in that way. I just have Booker ahead of Wiley. Because right now,
that's fine. That's your opinion. That's fine.
Wiley doesn't play better than her. That's what I'm saying. Wiley has the physical tools to beat.
I don't know, man. Wiley saved South Carolina a lot of times this year. We gotta stop. We gotta stop looking at revision history.
Put the team on our back
we can't see this. Is what we do. We look at one game and say, you know what? F all that other shit you did. Cause they do that with a lot of players. They do that with a lot of players. Oh, you had one bad game, but nobody see the other games. Fuwali saved that team most of the time this year. Like, if it wasn't for her, like, they wouldn't even be in that situation. Right. Booker, as good as she is, Jordan, Lee, Preston, in my opinion, she should get MVP of the team because she did a lot of things to help that team win, especially on both ends of the floor.
Point guard. She's a point guard. True point guard.
Is it because the defense is paying more attention to Booker than her? Because
Booker wasn't out there a lot of times, and Preston still was balling.
No. I'm saying, when Texas is on offense, who are they more scared of?
Who are they more scared of? They're going to come into the game. Yeah, they're going to come in the game looking at Madison Booker. We know that. You're going to game plan against Madison Booker.
But what we're saying is you have to have other intangibles.
Right.
When you're not scoring, what else are you doing?
Look, she got the gift to play, but like she's got the skill, but her intangibles, I don't like them. They're not all that to me.
Fuwali don't have no intangibles. I don't see no intangibles.
I don't know. I seen Fuwali more clutching than Madison this year. I've seen her way more clutch.
But the difference between Fuwali and Booker, Fuwali has the will to win, though, bro.
Booker's more skilled. I give you that because of her size and her ability with the ball. More polished. She's more polished. But as far as intangibles, I seen Fuwali come up bigger a lot of times than Madison this year.
It's like when the lights was bright, dog. She folded, bro. She folded.
Jordan Lee saved them. I ain't gonna hold you. Jordan Lee might have better intangibles than
Jordan had like 16,
her intangibles
18 points.
She was touching tournament Tesla levels. Yeah, she was touching tournament Tesla levels.
Yeah,
when she just come off the bench and she just come off the bench. She was touching tournament Tesla levels. Yeah, she was just knocking that 3 ball down.
Yeah. How many games has Texas lost this year?
Texas lost 3.
Okay, take Madison Booker off that team. How many games they lose?
Okay.
If you take off the team, probably lose about 5, 6, maybe.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she's the best. I said that I'd take her over Fuwali right now.
But if you take Fuwali off South Carolina, I don't think they win a lot of games either.
Look, man. Look, bro. I'm not gonna argue. That's your opinion. That's what you want to take. That's fine.
I'm just saying, Fuwali right now in her development is not better than Madison Booker. Now, her upside.
I didn't say that. I said. I said she has more dog than Madison.
AB, let him finish. Go ahead.
I got that. What I'm saying is, like HD just said, she's more skilled right now than Fuwali. That's my point. I didn't say that she will end up when it's at the end of the day that she'll be better than Fuwali. If Fuwali continues to improve and live up to her ceiling, which is very, very high, she will be better than everybody in the draft except Juju.
Yep.
Yeah. I agree with you, but I'm just what I'm saying. What's the purpose of having skill? What's the purpose of having skill when you can't drop your nuts to the sand, dog, and get it done, though? I don't give a damn about you having skills. You got to get it done, bro. It's plenty of dudes. It's plenty of women that got skills and ain't getting it done.
So what happened? You get it done. This game against UConn. What happened? Did she just check out?
Yeah, she had a bad game, bro.
Yeah, Madison. She had a bad game. You lost against a better team. But listen. Is Madison Booker or Fuwali better than AZ Fudd?
No.
Okay, are they better than Paige Beckers?
No.
Are they better than Sarah Strong?
No.
Exactly. So what are we talking about? Of course they lost.
That's all I'm saying, bro. It's like you can have skills, but you got
come on, stop. Madison Booker would have got to that game and got crushed. Let's not even talk.
Yeah, you got crushed in the SEC championship and the national semifinals. Come on, bro.
Right, come on.
Who did you pick to win this game, HD?
I picked SC and they lost. So what?
I said SC was cutting down in this. I mean, shit.
But I even said that UConn could win the game still because the last time they played, they didn't have AZ.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. AZ was a difference maker.
AZ they beat SC by 20 or 30 the first time too.
Was better than Malaysia before that game even started.
Okay,
but that's what I'm saying.
Fine.
That's what I'm saying.
Fine.
The bottom line is, yes, AZ is the better player. She was better than Fuwali whenever because AZ was ranked higher than Fuwali coming out of high school. So what are we talking about?
And AZ is a better shooter than Fuwali. AZ is a better shooter than Fuwali.
Let's have a discussion.
South Carolina.
Let's have a discussion. I got a question.
I picked South Carolina. I picked South Carolina.
I said South Carolina was cutting down
because of their defense.
Why did you? What did you? What? Tell me this. Why? And I'm serious, you guys. Why in the hell did by the same amount that South Carolina was getting run off the court from the same way they did in February? What were Don's adjustments? And I have to take you back that we played them a week and a half, maybe less than they did.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't play, and we played them in December, was beating them by 18. They closed in, we got out of gas, whatever, we won by 2, right? But here we go. So we played them again without Juju and only lose by 14. You need to tell me right now why did you guys do the same thing for February? You're losing by 30. Why did South Carolina? What adjustments? Is it the matchup? Do we match up better than them? Or what? You
match up better with them because you have a lot more length than South Carolina has. South Carolina's not very lengthy.
Okay, now
they have good size, but you guys have those. You have those two bigs in Kiki and Rhea, and you guys have a big off the bench.
Like
exactly. Everybody on your wing is like 6 feet or above, damn near.
Okay, right, so let's take that out. But what adjustments did South Carolina make from February to March, you guys, to continue to lose by 30 points, 29?
Don didn't make any adjustments. Don don't make adjustments. Her and Kim Mulkey don't make adjustments. They just go in with the same plan as they want. The difference between Don and Kim is, though, Don will go to the end of her bench and put them in the game. Kim doesn't. Kim is more Tom Thibodeau. I'm going to stick with these 7. That's it. Even if she threw 2 people in there to do their job, she's going to stick to 6 or 7 rotation. That's just
Don gonna go. Like you said, Don will go through their rotation. And like you said, I agree with you. It's just.
What you said, Brass? Hold on. Brass trying to speak.
I told you everything that they're gonna do. Everything. My first time playing them in December, I was like, if my girls get burned on the back door one more goddamn time, then the next time we played them, we cut that backdoor stuff off. And I'm like, why is South Carolina getting burned? A typical thing that they do, like,
can I ask you
your head?
Can I ask you a question, Auntie Juju? What were y'all's rebounding numbers in that game against UConn, as opposed to the first time Dawn played against UConn?
Yeah, I was attacking them that glass. I can honestly say that. Auntie, y'all was attacking that glass. Y'all
hold on. Go ahead, Brass.
Yeah, I know.
You got to remember, in this championship game, they lost. They only shot 35%.
Yeah.
Their percentage was a little bit higher against them the first time. They just got crashed on the boards. That's why South Carolina, the adjustment Don made was keeping AZ Flood under control, or I'm sorry, Paige Becker's under control.
Keep AZ did the same thing.
I said Flood was gonna be the X factor. I said we gotta contain Flood, man.
But why does Flood
not done?
whatever
Done. Can I finish? Hey, B, can I finish?
Yeah.
Look at the boards. Look at the rebounding in the first game between UConn and South Carolina. Dawn's adjustments was get your ass on the boards.
Thank
And they
you.
did. And guess what UConn
If you
did?
look at
They went down to
But
the
that's
court
not.
and they went and set their offense. They
But
set their
that's
defense
not. But
up.
hold on. That's
They
not an
didn't want to get the
adjustment.
board.
That's not even an adjustment. That's
That's not an
what
adjustment.
South Carolina is great because their defense, what Brass preach about all the time, and attacking the boards. When what messed them up was they were missing bunnies. They were missing second chance points. They were missing in transition. Like, that's the only reason. If they would have made those shots, they would have been in the game.
And
That's
bro,
the name
not
of
to
the game.
mention, not to
Because
cut you off.
honestly, I'm gonna
Remember,
be honest.
That's the name of the game.
Hold up. I'm gonna be
Go ahead,
honest
go
with
ahead.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. UConn honestly didn't play good in the first half. They really
played
didn't.
about the
No, they didn't. They didn't.
They
They
didn't
didn't.
play good.
even.
The
And then
difference
they were
in the game
even.
in the first half was layups. If South Carolina had made half their layups,
Yep.
they would have been in the game. They would have been
Facts.
they would have been
Facts,
either
Will.
been tied or one. They'd have been up two
Or
or
by
down.
one or three.
You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. They missed bunnies.
Right. They just missed bunnies.
But
And it
that's
was
the
too.
name of the
They
game,
missed
Will.
too many
You
bunnies.
couldn't
Too
score
many bunnies.
nothing. You had no offense at all. I don't even know what you guys.
Okay,
what
but
South
auntie,
Carolina was running.
auntie, I'm gonna be real with you. South Carolina didn't have offense when they won those 3 titles. They just had great post players. You
Yeah.
had an Asia Wilson, and then Alicia Gray. Alicia Gray would probably give you some points, or Tiffany Mitchell and Ty Harris, but they weren't
Then
no
Camilla
full
Cardoso.
But that's a lot, though.
Don ain't never been an offensive team. She never had an offensive team. That's not why they lost. They lost because they didn't capitalize on the bunnies and the second chance points. In all the other games, why they won was because they capitalized off of that. Don lives off of defense and rebounding. Like Brad said, rebounding. Like B Will, like B Will and like B Will and AB said, miss bunnies, miss opportunities. So what they messed up at was that. The reason UConn is the ultimate nullifier to a South Carolina is because AB, I hate to admit it, like, because people's AZ Fudd was your X factor. Because if you take AZ Fudd off that team, they don't win. I'm sorry. I love Paige. Paige is going to be Paige. I told you. Paige is going to win you the game.
Against us every time, so you're right.
I mean, she did, but guess what? But she heated up at the end, though. She heated up at the end.
I'm talking about against whenever we.
Oh no, we all played them the first time. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But I'm saying, but I'm saying that the second time, and that if y'all had Juju, y'all could have beat him the second time. The reason, hold on, let me finish. The reason why the second time y'all didn't win because Juju was missing, because Juju is not about her offense. Juju and Kennedy are the best wing and guard perimeter players in the game. Like when they're together, that is lockdown season with Olhoffen or with Kegel out there, K9 you call her, or Howell, because the size. But when you take Juju away, Kennedy is the only real top-notch defender you had on the perimeter. Not that you getting that girl to come in from who's a beast. From you're gonna add her with Kennedy, and then whenever Juju get back, it's gonna be crazy lockdown season. UConn doesn't match up with y'all because you had an answer for all of their shooters. SC's thing is they have defenders, but they don't really have lockdown defenders. They are a team defense team. Raven Johnson on the perimeter is their best perimeter defender. Pow is okay, but she's not locked down, and she gets beat. Tessa's not really a great defender. What makes Tessa good is she's clutch. When they need a basket, Tessa comes through. She just didn't come through in this game. So that's minus her points and Pow Pow's points. Then you got Fuwali. Fuwali's not a great defender. She's not good like that, but she gives you energy and she plays the passing lanes. But when you don't have your defense on par, plus when Fago got in foul trouble, that messed everything up, because now Chloe and Joyce, as good as they are, they're not the enforcer. The enforcer is Fago, and before that person got hurt, I hope she comes back better. Ashlyn, if they had Ashlyn in that game, it would have been a different game. But they didn't have that. So you have to go with what you got. But Dawn's teams have never been prolific offensively. They just won because of a big person in the middle, and they had defense. Like Brad say,
but
defense.
That defense did not work against UConn, and UConn is not all that. I mean, 30, but I mean, it's like 25. It's like I just could not understand why the score was just going up and up and up.
Because
I can't figure it out.
They kept making shots.
Like
you kept missing shots.
You know what that means? You're making them too comfortable.
They come down to transition.
You know what else we do? You know what else that you guys don't have that we have? You don't press. I'm like, Dawn, when you got all these fast, I think maybe you don't have them. Maybe you don't.
But that's not Dawn, though. Dawn doesn't adjust. But like I'm trying to tell you, Dawn sticks to what she sticks to, and it got her 3 titles. So she's gonna stick to that. That's just what she's gonna do. Kim Mulkey the same way. Kim Mulkey got 4 chips. She gonna stick to it. That's just what they do. Like either you as the player adjust to it, or you just gonna get left in the wind. And that's what happened. They had a bad shooting game. They were missing bunnies, and they got exposed. That's all.
And Auntie Juju, let's not take away from UConn's defense, because they had clamps on. UConn's defense played great. They played great. They was flying around like I ain't seen them flying around before.
Right. So and AZ was locked in. AZ's defense.
Did you see that steal?
Yes, AZ locked in. AZ was the difference maker. She came to play. And then shout out to Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong controlled the paint. She really, to me, was the most valuable player because of her defense, her rebounding, and her ability to keep and block shots and to keep the players off the boards. She did a fantastic job. So that's why they won the game. But SC, they lost, but they lost because of that. USC, the only reason y'all lost is because y'all didn't have Juju out there, because Juju covered up for a lot of your defense. Because you don't have a lot of, outside of her, Kennedy, those y'all best defenders. Everybody else to me is below them, and they covered up for a lot of their defense.
They don't have, look, USC didn't have anybody outside of Juju and Kennedy that could play perimeter defense. Not TVO, not Heckle, not Howe, not Samuel. They ain't they ain't got no perimeter defense. So you got if you take either one of them, Juju or Kennedy, off the court, now you just got half your defense gone. I mean, that's silly.
No, you do. That's a fact. No, like, listen, Kennedy guarded the best player. Juju guarded the second best player. And that's how USC was beating all these teams.
And Kiki was on the help for the weak side.
Because the only time USC struggled was when they played against a team that didn't have a primary scorer, that was moving the ball like an Indiana or Iowa, where somebody would just get hot. They didn't have that one person. But if they have a one person like a Kiki Rice or somebody, USC shutting that down. South Carolina shutting that down.
Yep. Like, come here, give it here. Give me the ball. Check.
What's up, Waterfall?
Waterfall, what's good? Big sis.
Hey, speaking of AB, Brad, Brad's dropped down. HD.
He's probably mad. He'll be back.
Anything, you guys, about South Carolina? Let me just say one thing, and you guys can tell me what you think. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, she's running out there. There's some girl named who was 6'8", and I didn't know if it was a real person or not. The young lady looked like she had a mustache. I don't know who the lady is, but the girl, and she's about 6'8". You guys everybody's like, oh, they need a big post, a big post. I'm like, that's not true, because if you get a big post, you know what Carolina needs? You need you need like a Tanai last. You need an offensive minded bucket scorer. You don't have one. You need a bucket getter.
Where's Malaysia for Wadi?
But
And it's supposed
that's
to be
not.
but it is supposed to be her. But
Auntie
Malaysia
Juju,
don't know
that's
how to
not
get
her
past the first.
style.
It's the second line of
She can get.
defense.
She can do that. The problem is UConn had more length and they defensively
Okay,
stopped all
so
of
what
that.
And
they're
they
gonna
have,
have it
and
next year.
Like
let's just be,
UConn played some great defense because previously Fuwali just cooked Texas.
Mhm.
yeah.
She
And let's
cooked
just be,
Texas.
and let's just be
She
honest,
cooked
there,
them.
bro. UConn has better shooters than us. I'm
I'm
just gonna be.
asking you guys to have
Yeah, they
shooters.
do,
You
but
need shooters.
yes, I understand that. You need shooters, but UConn won the game because of defense. They did their job.
Yeah,
They forced, they knew how to defend. When Fuwali went one-on-one and gets downhill, AZ knew how to cheat because they don't trust USC shooters. They didn't trust SC shooters. So they was like, all right, I'm a hedge here. We're going to play closer to the paint because that's how South Carolina plays. They
yeah.
play to the paint. That's
Yeah.
why they lost the
What is
first time to
what is the
UConn.
kryptonite to great defense? Better offense. I'm asking
Right.
you
And
that
floor
I'm
spacing.
trying to tell you that you need. Let me tell you how many people that can score on my team. I'm just going to use my team as an example because that's all I watch. I got Rhea got 23 and 15 off them. Somebody whose highest this year was probably 15, 14. We got Kiki, we got Avery, we got Kennedy, we had Juju, we have K9, we have I'm gonna keep going.
Nobody taking
We got
K9.
Malia. I'm not done. All of these people,
But
Malia
they
can score.
streaky though, Auntie. Those
I
not no
no, hold
consistent
up, hold
3-point
up. If you
shooters.
go back, hold up, listen me talk. If you go look at our percentages, there's nobody that's shoots so much that they're off the streaky today. No, honey, no, Avery was not. She shoots at 47%. Okay, on threes and field goals. Now let me tell you something. You don't have that. I'm just gonna tell you, South Carolina, you need some
Then
offense.
why did they make it to the championship game then if they need
You
offense that
need
bad?
because of the bracket that you were in. Let me have that goddamn bracket.
What that bracket? Okay, you went against a
The brackets
Merlin,
make
a
a
Duke.
difference.
Yeah.
Duke was hard as hell.
Auntie,
They are hard as hell.
all y'all had in front of y'all auntie was UConn. That was it.
Yeah.
No,
Everybody
no,
else was
no.
a wash. Come
You
on.
Okay,
and
but
Oklahoma, come on, dog.
UConn
Who's
won it
Oklahoma, dog?
all. UConn won it all. I don't
Yeah.
I
know that I
know,
would
but
have beat
But
that's
them,
I think
and
I
it.
think
I
I
don't
think
know
Okay,
if,
that I
if
would
but
have
that's
y'all
beat them.
had
it.
Juju, if
But
y'all
that's
had
it.
Juju, y'all wouldn't have been in the national championship. I'm just
I
gonna be
don't
honest.
know. I
Yeah, they
mean,
was
it
in the
was
national title
close.
game. Yeah. If
I
Juju
know,
was
but
in
I
there,
told you
yeah.
that in October I was going to be in the
Yeah,
title game because I
because
saw him.
it would have been too much. It would have been too much for Gino with
Yeah, I
Juju.
know.
It would have been too much.
I know. Cause
Yeah,
he
He would have
said it.
called.
yeah.
He tells them all the time. He
He would have
whispers
called
in
a
their
timeout.
ears.
Like, damn, man. Hey, man, I gotta stop Juju.
Right.
Listen,
Right.
listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing though. If Juju had played, I guarantee you, in not a single game would Rhea Marshall have scored 20 points.
She didn't need to.
She wouldn't need to
No,
because
she
She
would have
her
didn't need
role would have
to.
just been
changed.
rebounding,
Right, her
She
role
rebounding.
would
And
have
she does
changed.
more
what?
rim
But what
protection
if?
to rebounding. And even with
But what
Juju in
if
the
you
game,
stop Juju?
she's had great numbers. When
You
we
said if you would
if
have sat
Kiki's not
Juju,
doing her job,
No, 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 no,
Rhea
no.
gets some points.
What if you limit Juju, right? So Juju gonna get her points. She gonna get her points, right?
In the
then
tournament,
Kiki
she
would
was
have got
already.
off.
What was she averaging out?
Kiki
Maybe,
would have got
Kiki.
off
And
because
then you got
What?
Juju.
No.
Because
You ain't limiting
if you
Juju.
watch the
You're not.
games when
You're not.
Juju was limited, Kiki would have went off
Yeah,
because
Kiki
Exactly.
wouldn't have went off, and then you got to think
Because
about.
it's gravity. They gravitate to her, which
Yep.
leaves other people open. Number two, you guys,
And then you got to
Juju
think about
Washington
how she
is a
coming off the bench
transcendent. Let me
shooting.
finish. She's a transcendent player. And when you get her, what you should have said to me was, what does Juju do in the big moments? That's what you're missing here. She doesn't shrink. She doesn't disappear in
I
the
promise you, I'm
moment.
not missing that. I promise you, I'm not missing that. I promise you, I'm not missing
And
that.
so what I'm saying is, let's say you did double her, but that's what we want you to do because
She's
Juju
an
said in
excellent
her. So
passer.
let me finish. She said that on TV. I'm not surprised of how they did because when she fouled out, not only did Maryland make Juju foul out, they had Kennedy foul out, and we still won. We showed you every single time when when it matters. Yes, did we have a harder time in the tournament to play back to back to back? Yes, our games were harder than UCLA's were. They were sitting there big. They sat freaking Maryland didn't show up. They were sitting on the bench, kiki and cackling. Then they played Ohio. Freaking Jelani and Cody, they went and got sick or got hurt. And then
Mm-hmm.
there's everybody sitting there resting. They're rested up. We're not. And then what do we lose by? Only like really, it was 3 points. She threw in the towel, sat Juju down. Juju got back up, made a three, and then she stole the inbound pass. And then Gottlieb was like, "Oh shoot, maybe we are in this." Duh. They told you that when they were in Iowa getting their butts right off the court. But we had just traveled across the country. Ray was sick. We traveled across the country too. We were already back east. Maryland and Rutgers. Those games were hard playing. We don't go back east like that, guys. We got babies we're taking back there to the coast. We're from Cali. Then we go back home and play one game against Minnesota. Then we get back on the plane and this Caitlin Clark now mind you, Iowa, they set this up. Iowa had a whole 5 days off before they played us. This
Of
was their
course.
Super Bowl. I didn't care about losing that. I never thought that was going to hurt us.
No, it
To
didn't.
lose. We didn't even try to it was like, okay, fine. We lost the game. Big deal. Well, what's going to happen? And next thing you know, it blew up in our face. That how we landed. And it was like, that's fine how we landed. But
Mm-hmm.
Coach Godley wanted to be on the other side of the country because why are we going against UConn again? This year, not only that, but to play in the final eight. People want to see Paige and Juju go up against each other. And
Of
mind you,
course.
guys, something you don't know is that we played Texas in a scrimmage, a private
Man,
scrimmage,
I don't like y'all
and we
coach,
beat them.
man. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna stick
that's the
by
only
it.
Let me tell
thing,
you why
Auntie.
you
I'm gonna
don't.
stick
Let me
by it.
tell you why you
I
don't.
don't like y'all
Because
coach.
let me finish. Because you don't understand our offense. Because it's not for you to understand. It's a pro style offense. It's a read and react free
It's
flow
not
offense. And
style
she's
like
preparing them for the pros. Because
Jude.
when you get
She
to the pros,
doesn't make no adjustments. You just said
she
Don don't
did.
make
She made
adjustments.
an
What
adjustment.
adjustments
Let
she
me tell you how she
made?
made an adjustment. She made
How?
an adjustment. One, AZ for I'm gonna say this for AZ. AZ was still not fully healthy in the fall, so I'm gonna give her that.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, she still didn't really hurt us the next time we saw her. She never let the Connecticut do the back door. We didn't fall for the ring around the rosies that I was screaming at you guys to realize. Don't follow, chase them around because that's what they want you to do. And she's making adjustments. I don't know why you guys don't see them. First of all, that woman, it was a scout for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Those men respect her. They still talk to her to this day. They
Which
got
men?
better.
For what Cavs? You talking about the new
Cleveland
guys?
I'm gonna say it again. She was a scout for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Number one, she's from Brown
I'm not
University.
talking about scouting, Jew. I'm talking
Okay,
about
okay, let me talk
coaching.
about this.
I'm
And
not talking
let
about
me say
scouting.
something else.
Anybody can
Then let
scout.
me say something else. She been to the Final Four before Don had ever touched that in
That's
2013.
fine. Don's not my top coach, but
And
like I said,
and
that's fine.
and hold up.
Did she
She
win?
she hold up. Let me finish. I didn't say she was better than Don. God damn, y'all. Don, it took 15 years for her to get
I didn't say none
hold
about
up. No,
Don.
let me
I
make
said
my
what?
point.
I
Let me
said
make my
Don
point. I'm
was
gonna
my
shut
top
up. Let
coach,
me make my
Juju.
point because I'm gonna
You
tell you why I'm
not
making my point why she's a good coach. She turned a program around in 4 years. Without
Cause he had
Juju,
Juju.
without Juju, she got to the Sweet 16 before Juju got there. We hadn't been there in years since Lisa Leslie. Then she gets Juju and she goes to the 8. This is 4 years. She's only been our coach in LA. We had 400 people attending our games. Then we had 1,000. Then we had 7,000, 10,000. And then she got the #1 recruit in the nation. Then she got Kennedy, who was a Gatorade Player of the Year of California, not some motherfucking Idaho, like Avery. Or
Man, what that got to do with her coaching, man? I'm not talking about her recruiting.
That's what a head coach does.
But that's not okay. You just listen. We've seen plenty people like Calipari and them recruit, but when it comes to coaching, they're not that good.
We did not. We would. You know what? I'm gonna say something that might hurt y'all feelings. I'm gonna tell you something else. Had Juju not got hurt,
go ahead and say it, Juju. I'm gonna say something that's gonna hurt yours.
I'm gonna let you talk. We had Juju not got hurt in 4 years. We would have won this championship.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that before the tournament? That if Juju didn't get hurt, who I had winning it all?
Nephew, me and you on the same.
Okay, but that's not my point. My point is, in games with Juju and Kiki, she never could figure out that dynamic. And that's my only issue with her. When y'all would be down in key games, she didn't in key games, she didn't figure out how do I move this? How do I do? I felt like she underutilized Kennedy so much because you could have had more than just two.
Kennedy was exhausted.
I understand she was exhausted, Auntie. But Auntie, she wasn't setting her up.
Her shot, she went and worked in the gym because I got the video, and her and Ju was sitting there back to back hitting the shot. Then she started to find a shot towards the end. She was off, and she started losing confidence because she's
Auntie, I understand that, but I'm saying she didn't set Kennedy up a lot of times when she could have. Kennedy has game. What I'm saying is this: Juju to me, she was too Juju eccentric, and I didn't like her comments early in the year. I didn't like her comments early in the year where she said, "I gotta call Caitlin Clark or ask her how do I coach a Juju." She was. I understand that, Auntie. I understand that, but I'm saying
she's better than John. Juju, she's better than Don.
She's trying to get the heat off her and play to them to make it seem like that.
But Auntie, she's trying to play Juju like Caitlin instead of letting Juju be Juju to me.
We don't even have plays for Juju except for the inbound play. Do you know that?
Juju, listen, Juju, calm down. Listen, you got to go get Lisa Leslie. That coach is whack. Go get Lisa.
Go get Lisa for what?
She's whack.
Working with Joe Big.
Go get Lisa Leslie.
We got Tina Thompson and Cheryl Miller.
I don't care about Tina Thompson.
I'll take Tina Thompson. Well, can Tina Thompson coach or Cheryl Miller?
Exactly. No,
she was recruiting Juju since she was 12.
Well, I want her to coach then. I want Tina Thompson to coach.
I want Lisa Leslie. I want Lisa Leslie. Get rid of the high school volleyball coach. Get rid of her.
Who's that? Who is that?
I don't.
Nah, y'all wrong. Y'all very wrong.
Go ahead, B. Will. Go ahead, B. Will. Go ahead.
D, you wrong, D. Go to bed, D.
Go, B. Will.
Y'all wrong.
It's the truth. I'm sorry, Juju. I know. Look, I know you love your Trojans, but she
go ahead, B. Will.
We got Coach Burns, Coach Golly, Coach Jocko.
No, don't say that. Coach nobody. You have nobody.
Oh Lord, we got Joe in the house.
Hold on. B. Will.
B.
Will. Hold on.
That's her coaching tree.
I understand, but B. Will didn't speak yet. We all speaking over B. Will. Go ahead, B. Will.
We got coaches.
Hey, Juju, I'm gonna give you one of yours. Let me finish, Juju. This is gonna be real quick. For me, and I know this is gonna be controversial because stuff happens, right? But for me, the way that Gottlieb failed this team and Juju is mismanagement of Juju She played Juju countless minutes in countless games where she didn't need to. That led, especially the way that Juju plays downhill into contact. It look, physicality and damage adds up. And if you let Juju sit in games where you up 50, don't play her to the last minute, maybe, just maybe, you can serve your star player so that she can actually make it to the Final Four
games
or to
that you're
the
talking
championship
about?
game.
You know those games you're talking about? She played 28 minutes. You know what she played in the non-conference average? She averaged 30 minutes. I looked at what Hannah and Olivia were average. No, I'm not done. Because I knew you were going to say that. No. Let's stop right there. I know you got more, but let's stop right there.
I wasn't done.
I know you're not. Just hold up right there because that's a fallacy. She averaged less minutes than Hannah and Olivia did. She was averaging no.
I'm not comparing.
I have to.
I'm not comparing.
I have to because those were the games.
I'm not.
CSUN, Cal Poly, Pomona, Fresno, Seton Hall, all of those games.
Yeah.
She averaged 32 minutes. 30 to 32. On blowouts, she got out of the game at 28. What you saw was she split the minutes up per quarter. And if you saw her at the end of the game, it wasn't for what you thought. It wasn't for scoring. She didn't score. She was in there putting different combinations in there from Ryan Forcier to Brooklyn Shamlin to Viv Akawatu. She was doing that not for her to score, but for them to get the minutes and the time for her to play with these different players. So her average minutes is down from last year, by the way. It's 35 minutes. So scratch that. Now go ahead.
I'm saying she could have used that time and let her secondary team, she could let her Heckles and Howells and Samuels play together. Let them figure it out. You mean, you know what I'm saying?
She did.
Hey, Prince, go ahead, Prince.
Juju out there. And again,
man, what's good?
What's up,
That's
bro?
what I'm trying to tell you. You're not watching
What's man? Hey, y'all
What's
wild.
up, man?
We watching
Y'all
it. You in denial. Your coach suck. The coach sucks.
No, she doesn't. I don't agree with you. That's your opinion.
I know.
How do you suck? But you got to the elite. But you got to the elite 8
Juju
in 4 years.
Because she didn't.
And then you got to the elite 8 without.
She had the pieces. She
How
don't know
the
how
hell
to
is
do it.
that?
She had the pieces.
How many teams are in the country?
But
you talking about a coach that got to the elite 8?
She got to go.
No, she's not going.
Go ahead, Prince, man. What you got on this, Prince?
You guys stay on that side of the country. On the west side of the country, we good.
I'm sorry for laughing, dog. I'm sorry.
You on the west side, but you playing in the Big Ten.
A coach that your team got beat and blown
Don't get my SC team like
your
that.
motherfucking team got blown out. And you saying my coach
but
is
guess
bad?
what?
We get the number one team, undefeated team in the nation.
Juju. I didn't say the team was. I said the coach sucked.
No,
you're not going to win anything with that coach. You're not going to win anything with that coach.
Who do you think is coaching them?
Nobody.
It don't make sense.
They coaching themselves.
Who do you think is coaching them?
Yeah, I understand it.
Who gotta put the people on the floor? Who gotta take care of them? Who gotta scout?
Go get Lisa Leslie. Go get
we let my brother Zoe speak, man. Go speak.
Zoe over here laughing, man. He was over here laughing.
Y'all funny. We didn't go get Lisa Leslie. Y'all did.
Oh man, my head hurt, dog.
Oh, what's up, though, man?
That shit is funny.
Look. What's up? What's going on, Auntie Juju? What's going on?
What's happening?
It's your nephew. It's your nephew Prince, man. It's your nephew Prince. Hey, don't crash out on me.
My coach don't suck, and I'm not gonna agree
with
your
nephew Prince.
She made mistakes like everybody else.
She don't suck.
But she don't suck.
She don't.
You wrong.
Oh man, golly.
She don't suck. She don't suck. I think she a top 20 coach. She don't suck.
Call her whatever you want. Because for her to for her to keep going and win without Juju and then didn't get blown off the floor by the number one team that won the whole championship.
Okay.
That's
She's
coaching, baby. That's
UConn would have got blown out anyway. I mean, UConn would blow people out anyway. I don't care. No moral victories.
That's coaching.
So what they
coaching.
do?
Juju, you gotta let him.
They didn't
You
make it
gotta
to the
let
Final
Prince
Four.
talk.
Did they?
You
Juju,
gotta give me some what adjustments
You
and
still
what
had
games. Let's
Kiki.
talk
You
about it.
still
I'm
had
trying to
Kiki.
give. Hey, Auntie, it's Prince. It's Prince. It's Prince. It's
Prince,
Prince.
not Michael Jackson.
And I could get and I can give you
Auntie,
examples of when Vic Schaefer, Don, Gino,
Auntie,
all of them
let's
have
have a
not
conversation.
made adjustments.
Auntie,
All
it's
right,
Prince.
I'll be
Let's
quiet.
have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's me and you have a real conversation about Gottlieb. Let's have a real conversation about Gottlieb.
About who?
About Gottlieb. Let's have a real conversation.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't think she's a top 20 coach?
I think she's better than the top 20. Who the hell is 19 above her?
Where would you rank her? You think she's a top 5 coach?
Right where her team is, 5.
So you think she's a top 5 coach?
I know she was coach of the goddamn year of the Big Ten. What'd that tell you?
Go get Doug. I'm not, we don't need.
Hold on, Ms. D. Hold on, Ms. D. Auntie Juju, I'm trying. I wasn't up here.
Your question. I answered your question. She's a Big Ten coach of the year of the Big Ten. Our first year in this whole thing, and at the end of the day, when they do the AP 25 or whatever, right? We was above. We was up to 3.
Auntie, I didn't ask you for the soliloquy. I asked you a question.
No, I told you the question.
All I asked you was where she ranked. You said 5. Can I give my take? I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Okay,
you're trying to refute my point.
You asked me the question, I answered it. I'll be quiet. Go.
This is Prince. This is not the casuals in the chat.
I hear
this
you,
is Prince.
Stop announcing yourself and make just a little.
You act like talking to.
Go ahead.
That's the problem. You're trying to have a debate. I'm trying to have a basketball conversation. So you got her top 5
conversation. I answered you.
Okay, so you got her top 5. So I can get to my next question. You went on a diatribe. Okay, you got a top 5. Why do you have a top 5?
Because you want to know why?
Yeah.
Are you asking a hypothetical question or a question?
No, I want you to explain why you have a top 5. Don't go on a diatribe. Just give me your point.
A. You know what she did this year?
What she did?
She took 9 new players.
Right.
7 are freshmen. One of the freshmen injured. No, okay. So there you go. I can't do that. I can't do that if you're gonna do all that.
Hold on, Ms. D.
You asked me a question. I'm just gonna give you just this example.
Okay.
And it's not X's and O's, but it is 9 new players, 7 freshmen. 1 freshman, Laura Williams, got injured. 2 of them are portal. The only 2 returning starters are Juju and Ray Marshall, and Juju's a sophomore.
Okay.
Let's just start with that. Who could
do that? You ain't tell me that ain't explain. You didn't even explain that. That's not even 1. You didn't even explain nothing. You just want. What are you doing?
She took those players, got them to learn a new system. Okay.
What system? What system they learn?
You gotta help. You gotta build chemistry. They were ranked number 3 when they started out, until they lost to. I don't know what you want me to say, other than the fact that I'm trying to explain to you that she took a team.
You told me she's the top 5 coach, and all you doing is telling me about some freshmen. I'm trying to ask you why she's the top 5 coach.
You want me to go?
That doesn't make you a top 5 coach because you took some freshmen.
Hold up. You want me to start saying, okay, well, you know what? She coached at Santa Barbara, and she did this, and this was her record. Okay, then she coached at Cal. She took a
that's a basketball conversation. What you doing is barbershop talk.
Here we go, because I don't know all the details off my head. She coached at Cal at Santa Barbara. She took them, and I don't know how far. Right after that, she goes to Cal Berkeley. All she has is Clarendon. If you guys don't know who that is, she lasted 10 years in the league, just retired from the Sparks. 10 years. She's got longevity with a player. And I can't remember the center's name. She took them in 2013 to the Final Four, and only had been there about 3 or 4 years. A Cal Bears that had never, ever gone that far. Then she leaves, and she goes and she becomes an NBA scout. I think something to that effect, or whatever they do, for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then she comes back 4 years ago to USC, who had nobody in attendance, who hadn't been to anything for 30 years. And she takes them without Juju to the Sweet 16. And then she takes them to the Elite 8 with just, again, a whole new team of...
What you mean without Juju, she takes them to the Sweet 16? What do you mean?
Juju wasn't there yet. She was in high school is what I mean.
Okay.
She wasn't on the team yet.
Okay.
And then the following year, Juju comes. She bumps up 8 more slots with 3 Ivy League transfers. The only returner was Rhea, and Juju's a freshman. Our attendance is going up.
Okay.
And then we then we turn around with that and get the top freshman class. 3 McDonald All-Americans. The rest are, I think, Power 4, and then so on and so forth, right? And then we all know the story, what happened this year. That's what makes her a good coach in such a short amount of time. Now, your top coaches, whether they be Gino, because I listen.
Okay. See, Auntie, I want to stay with the conversation. You got to stay with the conversation. You're going everywhere. You losing people. You got to stay with the question.
Hear me out.
No, Auntie. All due respect, Auntie. You got to stay with the question.
Please let me capsulize this.
Because you're not going nowhere with it.
If I have to know what a good coach is, right? It's Gino, Pat, then it's Don, Kim, right? Kim Don actually has more championships. Now, we got those people to compare to. It took Gino years of his coaching to get there. It took Don years. It took Pat years.
Auntie, like I said, you was about to go nowhere. I knew where you was about to go with this longevity of coaches taking time to get there. They got to build program. I get all of that. I get all of that. That's not even what I'm asking, Auntie. I get all of that.
More X's and O's?
No, I asked you a simple question. You went on a diatribe about other coaches. I'm talking about Gottlieb.
Okay, well, I just told you what her record looks like.
Okay, you told me. So now, attendance. You brought up attendance as her being a good coach. What did she have to do with the attendance? And please don't go to diatribe. Just tell me.
Because the coach established this culture. You want to know one of the things that she did was something that...
Auntie, I ain't gonna lie. You the first person I ever heard use a coach for attendance. I ain't gonna lie.
First of all, let me finish. First of all, you got to
just asking you the question.
Okay, I'm answering the damn question.
Auntie, okay. I really just need a one-word answer. You going on diatribes. I just need a one.
Okay,
it's my turn.
A one-word answer?
Yes.
What makes her a good coach?
Is she the first coach? No, I'm asking you a question. I'm using all your terminologies against you right now. Is she the first coach that you've ever heard of that gets praised for attendance? Yes or no?
No.
She's not. Name the next one.
Name the next what?
Name the next. When we talk about the best coaches in the league, name the coach that we bring up attendance to use in their ranking system. Name the coach.
Don. The coach.
No, we don't. Stop it, Auntie.
You always talk about what she built up there.
No, we don't, Auntie. We do not use attendance. We do not use ticket sales to rank.
Let me tell you what they say. Okay, first of all, Dawn has been in the last 5 years the standard, right? But you know what they say about her? Because she said it. They say she's not an X and O's coach.
Auntie, you're going somewhere the conversation ain't even going though. All I asked you was, what other coach we use attendance when we're ranking them all the time?
Oh, nobody. I don't know. Nobody.
That's all I'm saying. Now we get somewhere. You see where I'm going?
Okay, but what you're gonna say is this. Okay, slow down.
No,
right?
I'm not. You don't even know what I'm gonna say. I'm one of the ones for a reason. I'm trying to school you. I'm trying to show you why.
Okay, let me answer it. What you want to say
Auntie, it's my turn.
What do you rank a good coach?
You got it. You got it, Auntie.
I'm asking you a question.
You got it,
Is it
Auntie.
championship?
HD, man. Good night, HD.
Is
all
it
respect,
championship? What do you want to know about?
You got Auntie. You got it, Auntie. Because this conversation ain't gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna go nowhere.
What makes a good coach championship?
Hey, Juju. Hey, Ju. Real quick.
What makes a good? No, I need to find out. What makes a good coach?
Prince is gone. Prince is gone.
I'm asking you guys. What makes a good coach? The only thing that makes a good coach is championships.
No.
Yeah, that's how they rate it, unfortunately.
Okay. So how
Yes, they
many of
do.
those? So why would I be ranked? Why would she
And
be ranked
wins.
20th?
Wins.
Okay, I'm listening to you, but listen to me. She's in 4 years. How does that? How are you? Who? You're
Hey,
only going to
Jude.
be able to
Hey, Jude.
say right now. You're only going because of all the new coaching. You're only going to say Gino, Kim, and Don right now.
Hey, Juju.
That's the only good coaches.
Hey, Jew.
No,
To me,
I'm asking. Is that the only
Juju.
good
to
coaches?
me, no.
Juju.
Oh wow.
Juju.
Okay, well I can't win that argument.
Juju. Prince is gone, and Prince left for a reason. But so I'm just gonna bring it real quick. Auntie Jew, you don't like when people don't allow you to express yourself. Is that correct? Hello?
I don't think anybody does, right?
But you don't like it because you will constantly say, "Let me finish," right? But I'm just gonna tell you, and you know I love you. You have a habit of cutting people off and not letting them express themselves. So you gotta if you don't like taking it, you can't you then you have to stop giving it too.
Okay.
Prince was asking you questions, and he wanted to have a conversation about the coaching so he can understand. When Prince asks questions and stuff, a lot of people take it as he's trying to go on the offensive. He's not. He's trying to have a conversation and learn like why you feel she's a great coach.
But he
I
didn't
don't
like
feel
my
she's a great.
answers. But he didn't
I'm
like my
just saying,
answers.
like, but Auntie, it's not even about like attendance because I think that's all juju.
Okay, well,
I'm just
okay.
saying, like, I don't think she's a good X's and O coach. I think she underutilized your team, and it has nothing to do with you got you. Juju was saving her coaching a whole lot this year, like a whole lot. Like if Juju wasn't there, man, y'all would have been in trouble. Because her coaching, she may be a nice person, and I'm not hating on her as a person. I think she's a good scout. I think she's probably a good recruiter because she's shown it. Because look at her class. She's got the freshmen coming in. I don't think her X's and O's are that good. I just don't.
But
And then Don.
I would have loved to hear you say, "Hey, Drew, remember that game when you played in the Big Ten tournament? She didn't make
The
adjustments.
game against Indiana, when y'all barely won that one, I felt her adjustments were terrible. And Iowa, when y'all got beat that game, y'all could have won that game. I don't care if they were all 5 days. They're Iowa.
Okay.
They have nobody. Y'all lost that game because of her adjustments down the stretch.
Okay.
Her adjustments.
You know what it
Merlin, now listen, in the Merlin game, hold on. It's my turn. It's my turn.
You know what they did? They went into
Juju,
a zone.
you're doing it again. Juju,
and
you're doing it again.
against Merlin, when y'all won that, when Juju and Kennedy fouled out.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? That wasn't Gottlieb. That was Brenda Free's overrated self. She's always been overrated because she always lose close games because she don't know how to adjust either, and she don't know how to put her players in the game.
She won against Alabama.
No. She's not getting no credit for that. The only reason they beat Alabama, they beat Alabama. No, they beat Alabama because Sarah and Cheyenne went off and Smichael went off.
Yeah, because she got what do you mean? She made it.
And then her defenses were trash because she let Barker destroy them.
Barker went off.
Exactly, and Barker's not even the second or third. It's Nye and Green. They the ones.
Yep. And Nye fouled out.
Yeah,
but that's the Barker that we all knew in the past that woke up. She had a great game like AG Fudd. When people have magical games, you can't win.
Stop it, Auntie. Stop it. I'm not giving Freeze that game.
We love your team.
Of all your top coaches. So give me an example. Okay, let me give you guys a question. Okay, so give me one coach and we'll talk about that. Give me your top coach right now in the country. The number one coach.
Gino right now.
It's Gino.
Okay.
You gotta give it to Gino.
Okay, so it's Gino, right?
Yeah.
Tell me a game where, and I could think of some, but tell me a game that Gino, and I'm glad you said it was Gino too. Tell me a game that he made a spectacular adjustment to win.
Oh Lord.
Well, a spectacular adjustment. His adjustments. His
It's
adjustments
not
have
about
Right.
been
What's
spectacular. It's
funny
about
about
when
the
it?
he
You're
switch.
saying
played
The
that's
when
what
he
switch.
made him a
played
great
when
coach.
he played when he played South Carolina, and
Mm-hmm.
then when he went into the tournament, he really didn't do any adjustments like that because he
Right.
didn't have to. Because the problem was Gino too many times tries to overthink himself. And he tries to
No,
coach
but
Page like
HD, give me
Diana
an example
Taurasi.
where he would did, that made him a good coach. What did he do that made, an
What do you
adjustment?
mean made him a great
What
coach? He
makes him
got
a good
12 of
coach?
them things. He got 12 of them
Exactly.
things. And not only has he got 12, he has the
But everybody's not gonna
ability to,
have that. That's the
but I
highest
understand
standard
that.
though.
But listen, he's a combination of
That's
recruiting,
an
scouting,
excellent coach.
and he can coach. He puts his
Right.
Exactly.
players in
Right.
position to be
Okay.
better
And
and
most
to
Okay.
coaches don't do
win.
that,
Okay. So
unfortunately.
look, you got an excellent, you got great, and you got good. I
Mm-hmm.
never said great and I never said excellent. You won't even you're saying she's below good. She
She's
gotta
not a
be
good
at least
coach. She's a
good.
good recruiter, obviously, but she's not
So
a
Yeah,
good
she's
she
just
can
coach.
not a
recruit
good
her
coach.
tail
Okay,
off.
all right, you
Yeah.
guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave it
It
at
was
that. You
times that
guys
she
said
looked
she's not a good
confused.
No,
coach.
she's a great. Listen, when you
She's not a
said
good
she
coach.
There was
scouted,
times
I'm
that
not
she
being
I
didn't.
believe
sarcastic
she's
either.
I believe she's a great scouter. I
Exactly.
believe she's a great recruiter.
I can give you some example of a
However,
good. I can give
I
you an example.
okay, go ahead
All right,
because I
so
want to
look.
hear this.
So last year we used to do this thing where they were going to a zone and they would bring Jude. How we'd bust zones open because we'd bring Jude to the free throw line. And then this year, right before we played Iowa, I can't remember who it was that went into a zone. I think it may have been the game before, which was Maryland. And I was like, damn, what's she gonna do? So she brought Ken and she brought Jew, either one of them, from the corner and then up to the free throw. And then we got through that. And then we went to Iowa. You know what they did? They met them at, nobody's ever done this. They met Jew at the free throw. Then she said, okay, we'll get Kennedy. So they met Kennedy at the free throw line. So then I was like, oh, you guys don't know how to break a zone with this particular new group. So I kept saying to the screen, Jew needs to go behind the screen. She's never done that. And wait in the corner. Cece from Livewire, we both talk to each other. She's affiliated, credentialed with USC team. She has access to Godly, has access to everything. And so we'll be talking about certain things. And then she said, she said the same thing. Drew needs to flatten out more. And then the other player, Avery, or it would never be Kennedy. I can't remember the other one. Needs to stop being. She was sitting up too high. She wouldn't flatten out. So then, when the next time after that whole debacle with Iowa, other teams tried to play us in a zone. So Jew went behind the zone, flattened out in the corner. I think it was UCLA or Ohio State, and then on UCLA. And then she made the adjustment, and nobody can do us in the zone anymore. I should have started with stuff like that. I see her making the adjustments when because this is a whole different team than Forbes and all of them. We could break a zone. We love you to press us because then it gets us into our transition game. We love you to play us in a zone because we knew how to break that. Then this whole new group, we had to figure it out. And when Iowa did it, they stopped us. And I loved how they stopped us because that shot was no longer there. And Drew, I was like, you're standing around, you're not moving. You need to be moving like Steph Curry and move around. And she went behind the zone. She stood in the corner. And at UCLA, at the Galen Center, she popped from that corner. And you don't never see her do that. And that's how we got around that whole zone thing. So that's just one example that I can tell you in game that I noticed that when they do this, when a team does something that's stopping us, then she makes an adjustment. And certain things that she was doing, that teams were doing to Juju, then Ju learned how to like, okay, Ju, stop forcing it. Um, against three players, you need to flip around, turn out of it. Matter of fact, you need to read it, take a step forward. Three people will come at her. She knew, okay, no, this is the direction we're going to go. We got TiVo over in the corner, but she's making adjustments. And if you watch this, when Juju gets hurt and she leaves out of the game, watch them come down the court. From Rhea to K9 to Avery, everybody looks over at her because she calls them. Cece says she calls the plays. It was like a symphony. She was calling each play. If we didn't get a transition bucket, she's calling the next play. And it was beautiful if you sit there and watch how we just picked it apart. We didn't, how we picked apart Mississippi, what's that team? Mississippi State. And then when we had to play Kansas, she's over there calling the plays. So I could see that she's coaching from the sideline, because I asked her what kind of plays is, she says not many. She said we play off of our transition offense. They already know where to go, where their spots are. And then she said though, but when we get into a half court, that's when Gottlieb is calling the plays. She said, I don't know why people say that she's not a good coach when they have plays set up and she's calling them, and then she's making the adjustments. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm there.
I didn't see no adjustments. I feel what you're saying.
I'll show you.
I don't see it.
Because the next team after Iowa tried to do the zone. And then you're gonna see them. You're gonna see them.
Okay, but Merlin ran a zone against y'all. And again,
and it wasn't
Freeze is not a good Freeze should have never ran a zone with y'all. But that's my issue. Because it was was it Merlin? Who was it? It was I know what team it was, but they shouldn't even ran no zone. Was it Michigan State? I gotta go back and see. But the thing with her and everything is that I wanted to see more from her playing, her basically letting Juju and Kiki play more off the ball and more face up. She was too busy trying to make Kiki play in the low post way too much when Kiki's not that type of player. Like
she's more of a 3.
Right. She's more of a 3, but she's in a 4's body.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my only thing. And then in the game, she was trying to go through Rhea Marshall, which I didn't understand against UConn. Why would you do that? And then like some of her lineups she put out there, like especially your second unit, it's like she didn't know what to do with them. Like she didn't know what to call for them. She didn't know how to get certain players open. Some of the players would have to go like ISO or come off a screen just to get their shot off. And I mean, they just look confused to me. Like my thing with her is I just wanted to see more adjustments down the stretch. And I wanted to see her basically put her players in a better position. Rhea shouldn't have 23 compared to Kiki's like 15 or 10. That should never happen.
Marshall should get about 10, 15 every night.
Right.
Kiki was just missing shots that game, though.
No, she was missing shots. But the thing is, there's ways you could get her open shots. There's ways that you can get her on the pin down. Yeah, you can get her coming off of certain screens and make it easier for her. Like Kiki, I wanted to see Kiki handle the ball a little more and attack, and when it's not there, to get other people involved. And I just think without Juju, I just don't think she knows what else to do. Like she don't know how to use her lineups. That's why to me in those games, they were blowing teams out, even though she played 28 minutes or 29 and she was playing in the 4th. I would have liked to see her run that unit out there so she can get accustomed to, okay, this is my unit without Juju out there. Now I know what to do. To me, that would have showed me something more.
More of an offensive set, a true offensive set. Yeah.
Right. That's all I wanted. Like, that's it. Like, Juju shouldn't have to be dominating the ball all the time. Like, I want to see more of those, her running lower than the free throw line, getting to the corner 3, hitting some shots off the ball. Because Juju could play off the ball.
She's a mid-range
she's allowed to.
Did you guys see how well they played without Juju? Did you see that?
When?
It was beautiful. It was way beautiful basketball. It was way better than it is with Juju on the floor. When Juju got hurt, did you see how well they played?
Which game you talking about?
Kansas State. I'm talking about Kansas State.
I'm talking about Michigan State and Kansas State. Did you see that offense, how that offense flowed without you on the floor?
Yeah, but those teams defensively ain't good. So I knew y'all was gonna beat them. I picked y'all to beat them easy.
They could have fell apart. not having
one gonna fall apart, Auntie, against them, against Michigan State and Kansas State. Hell
But listen,
no.
HD.
Yeah,
I'm about to get off this chat, but good night. But Juju, look, no, nothing personal. We just busting your whatever, not balls, but
Oh
we just
man,
did.
love you, D.
All right, y'all. Hey, be will brass
All
tacks.
right, Miss
But
D.
Juju, I'll be on your
Hey,
chat messing with you.
All
Okay.
right.
all right.
Bye.
HD,
Yeah,
HD. Did you see Zoe's breakdown of USC's loss to UConn?
yeah,
When he talked about how they froze Kiki out, they stopped giving her the ball.
yeah.
Yeah,
I saw it.
that's why I don't like God Dweeb. I call her God Dweeb. I don't like her because if you did that on Gino's team, he sit your ass down and make sure Kiki got the ball. So that's
But
plus
they didn't look up to Kiki. Like I knew what was happening. Like they don't look up to Kiki.
they don't
They
look up to
look up
winning. Then
they look up to Juju and Rhea. Those are
then
the
they
two
don't.
they look up to. They don't look up to Kiki like that, and they don't. It's obvious. And then
Then
they
they
don't
don't
even
look up
really
to
look
winning.
at Gottlieb like that. They just look at Gottlieb like they love playing with her, but they don't play for her. Like they'll play with Gottlieb, but they won't play for her. Like I didn't get that sense from them the whole season.
Mm.
Hey,
Yep.
HD. Remember how good that freshman class was supposed to be, right?
Yeah,
This is one of the things that was supposed to make Gottlieb a great coach. She recruited this highly touted freshman class.
Two of them gone.
no,
Why they
but
jumping
look,
ship?
but
Why they jumping
listen,
ship? Why they jumping ship?
but be will. It's not even that.
It's not that.
Calipari is a great recruiter. Like there's some coaches that's a great recruiter, but when they get the players, they just
That's that's
They don't know
I
exactly
how
don't
to
know.
do.
Okay, but
Some
what would you
coaches
that's
don't
guys
know how to
exactly
say?
make
Well, let me say
adjustments.
this. Be will.
that's
Be will.
exactly.
Be will.
Hold on.
Be
Let me,
will. Listen. You just said something that's really kind of crazy to me, right? Those girls got 22 minutes of time. And what's her name? Avery averaged 8 points. And she's shooting at 47%. You're a freshman. You're coming off the bench. That's the same amount of the way Don's team works. That's the standard to me. And she averages the same amount as her whole team. Like most of her team averaged like 8. The highest might be 10, and then the highest might be Chloe with 13. They averaged 22 minutes a game. Heckle averaged 16 a game. She's a point guard. She averaged 6 points, and she is and hardly no assists. You know who had the most assists on the team? Juju and Rhea.
right.
So
hey
whose fault?
Juju.
How do you have that? You got Kiki to pass to, Ju to pass to, Kennedy to pass to. How do you only average that? That's on
Hey,
her. She didn't look
Juju.
to pass.
Juju. You missing my point. My point is why they jumping ship.
Okay, my point is, you don't know, and I don't know. But what I know from the inside, it is not for because of the coaching. It's because agents are involved, and they feel like Drew's not going to be there. They feel like with Jazzy coming, and then possibly Jersey coming, and then possibly we might even get visited us and you can keep going down the line to little special K. We got a lot of people in California that are going to be coming. And she knows that we're going to have to get a senior or a junior to come and fill in. And their time, they feel like, you know what? When these players come and Drew comes back, I'm not going to get as much time. I want to go be a star. They said Avery's an alpha, a complete alpha. She's a leader. She's used to being the star of the team. She's not going to play over Kennedy. She's not going to play over Jesus. Those two people are her positions. She wants to be on the floor. And K9, Malia is going to be a junior. And then K9, you're going to be a sophomore. K9 didn't have to leave. But there's all kind of reasons
Why
other
they
than
come in the first place?
well, they
That's
came to
what
They
play.
I'm
weren't
saying.
ever
They
gonna
came to
they weren't
play
ever gonna
for
play over
a
Juju.
championship
They
team.
weren't ever gonna play over Kennedy. Why they come in the first place?
Yeah, and then how would this a spot up shooter?
And
That's what I'm
yes, and
saying.
that's what she needed to work on. That's why you started to see her driving more because
What
you're
did
just like, okay,
Gottlieb?
I'm gonna give you
And
another
that got her
example.
nowhere.
Taylor Biggs Taylor Biggs left to go play for TCU. She came from Oregon to us.
Okay.
Taylor never wanted to improve other than to be a spot up shooter.
Oh
And
no,
we
you
need
can't
you
do
to,
that.
and you can't do that. And you got to play defense. Howell was getting her ass burned. She tried to drive right. She drove right into front of Paige and tried to turn around. Paige picked her like she fell on her ass. She can't play. She's
And I
never
don't
going to
know.
be more athletic than what she is. But when you see my girl Jazzy Davidson, you're gonna go, that's why they left.
Yeah, how I go find out
Mhm.
the hard way though when
She
she
gonna find
probably
out the
got
hard way. She's
yeah.
not all that she thinks she
Nah,
is.
I'm
yeah
not
she
buying it. I'm
yeah
not
she
buying it.
yeah
Okay,
Godly,
because
they
she's
okay.
didn't want to
bad. She's
play for
I
bad.
know
She's
what
Godly.
more
bad
we could.
defensively.
Hal started 4 games.
I ain't buying it.
Started 4 games. Why
Be
didn't she
quiet,
make her
Brad.
mark? Why didn't she make her mark there?
I ain't
We
Well,
got
buying it.
because
plays. We got
Howell,
balls.
because Howell didn't make her mark there because again, Godly loves to.
All
She
roads
is
lead back
too
to Godly.
juju. She is juju eccentric.
Juju
She
wasn't even
doesn't
averaging
know.
only but 22 points.
She didn't know how to adjust and move the ball
And I
around.
ain't gonna lie,
She
how can the
didn't.
score? How can the gave you by like 10, 12 off the bench as
Sometimes
a
she
user,
did.
right?
She
You
had a
know?
higher. She had a high game of about 18. We
The
love
difference.
Hal. We love her. We love her, and we love K9. They
Yeah, I
left
don't
for
know
their
why.
own
Why
personal
K9
reasons.
left?
They left for their own personal reasons because they
Mhm.
want to play for a different
They
system.
don't want
That
to play for
system does
Stop
Godly.
not
it!
fit
Stop it,
her.
Brad! Stop it, Brad!
They don't want to
But
play
but
for
I
do
think
but
Godly.
K.
hold
I
on.
don't mind Avery
Do
Williams.
you think old Hoffman is better than Howell?
No,
No,
but she didn't play. She played more than her.
Yeah, but why?
you talking about 55, right?
Why?
The guard?
No, 45. No, she's
55,
45.
55,
She's
No,
55.
55.
55.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Auntie,
old
she didn't.
Hoffman.
She
She's
was
better on
terrible
defense
to
than
me for
her.
what I seen. She was terrible.
Yeah, she didn't fit very well, but
No,
she
she
was
didn't.
getting better. And
She looked lost.
But
yeah,
see that,
she was.
but hold up,
She was.
Shut
but
up,
that's my
Brad.
thing. But that's my
I
thing.
ain't
That
buying none of
happens.
this.
It happens.
Out of all those players, like you had a Juju, you had Kennedy, you
Mm-hmm.
had Howell,
Marshall.
you had
Malia.
Marshall, and you had Kiki, and
Mm-hmm.
you had Aaliyah, you had
Malia.
Hassel,
K9. So
K9. Mm-hmm.
my thing is why didn't you just run the point of attack from the post with Kiki at the high post?
At the
Like
We
why
did
wing.
didn't you run it through
sometimes. We
her?
did sometimes, depending on who we were playing.
I
She
didn't see
wasn't
it
she
enough.
wasn't a post
yeah, ain't.
player. We did high low. And we let Kiki roam. She did. There was a beautiful play between her and Avery with the give and go. And I mean, for you to think that Kiki was just planted down there, down low, we did that when there's a mismatch and she's taller. They were taller than the team we were playing, like say a Michigan or something like that. But
I
they did.
understand that. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying a lot of times the problem is this. Kiki and Juju kind of get in each other's way a lot.
Yeah, they
And this is
did in the
what
beginning. Yeah, yeah,
and this is what I was saying about
they did.
people was talking about Florida the Sparks, and I was like, that's not
I
gonna
mean, you
work
got to remember though,
because
we just
her
started
and
playing together.
no, I understand they started playing together, but my thing is this: both of them basically play at the elbow and the
Mm-hmm.
wing a lot. That's just how they play. That's just their play style.
Yeah, yeah.
My thing is this, and everything is the problem is with me with Godly. What she could have done was, for one, y'all needed a point guard. That's
Hmm.
one.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
right.
Two,
yeah. Yeah.
two, y'all needed, and if y'all didn't get a point guard, I would have ran a lot of Kiki at the high post and let Juju play off the ball more, running through screens as well as catch and shoot. And then I would have her do her ISO game at certain parts of the game when you
With
needed a
backdoor cuts.
bucket. Because Juju was very effective when Kiki was operating at the high post and Juju was coming off the screens and getting open. That was when y'all were at y'all dangerous because the defense couldn't pinpoint, all right, where she's gonna be at, because we still gotta watch Kiki because she can nail that elbow shot at that mid range whenever she wants to, because that's her shot. To me, a lot of times they were putting her down low, and they had Ray on the opposite box when they had her on this side and they had her on the opposite box. And I didn't really like that because it was easy to double team Kiki, and it's kind of hard for her to make that pass across court to the other wing or the opposite side. So I just said from a schematic standpoint, that's all I was saying that I wanted to see Gottlieb do. Now the thing about Don, I love. Hold up, Auntie. Let me finish.
That was in the beginning, right?
That was even later. Like they did the same thing later. And then in the UConn game I felt she wanted to go to Rhea a little more, which I have no issue because Rhea I think Rhea had who she had Jaffe or Jaffe, I think, on her a lot.
Alfie.
Alfie. I keep messing her name up. I apologize, Miss Alfie.
It's okay.
Alfie. And she did her thing in that perspective. But I really wanted Gottlieb to come into that game and said, we got to try to get Kiki going. We got to try to get Howell off of some ball screens and get open for some threes. And then we got to get Kennedy going. I want to see more of that with her up at the high post than saying we're going to go to Rhea down low, because UConn, what makes them unique is that Paige to me, if you want to call somebody a Steph Curry, she's closest to him because she could go 5 for 15 or 10 for 15. They could win the game because she just knows how to play the game. She has a feel for it. And I felt like if you would have went with Kiki and actually worked Sarah and worked Alfie or worked their bench, because UConn don't have
Kiki
a bench.
Getting ate up
UConn's not against Sarah, because you know why?
That second game.
Kiki, that second game, because the reason why, because Kiki, they were too busy throwing it to Kiki saying, Kiki, try to body her up. Because Sarah's not real tall compared to Kiki, but Sarah's a horse.
So
She's a horse.
You wanted her to face up?
Right, I wanted her to face up more. Wanted her to take her off the dribble more.
Because
I really felt like we could have won that game, but I didn't know what.
Yeah, y'all could have won that game if y'all could have had played Kiki like y'all should have. That was my issue with Gottlieb that game. Yeah, because you don't low post, you can't low post. No, Sarah's good, but I'm just saying
she hasn't been challenged though.
She ain't been challenged. She never been challenged really. Like everybody's played to her strength, where I'm gonna back her down. Like you can't back Sarah down. Sarah has too big. She's too good of she has a strong core, and she knows she's very fundamentally sound. This is why Gino loves her the best. He loves her the best because she plays like she's been here for 10 years.
Yeah. And then she got excellent footwork too.
Right. And that's all I wanted to see from Gottlieb was that. And I just wanted to see that. Yeah. And I felt like that could have been better. To me, it's just the thing she did this year. We'll see next year. Next year, she could come back and prove me wrong and say, HDU was wrong. I could do this. And I'll be good with, okay, whatever. But I just don't trust her as a coach. And I don't think the other players did, even though they said, no, it wasn't the coach. We wanted to go to NIL. I'm like, cool, but.
Yeah. No, I have to agree. I'm going to be honest with you. There's a slight feeling, and I'm waiting to get down. I need to get down with my people. There's a slight feeling that something about her. Like I don't know what it is. Her confidence. I don't know what it is, but I know what you guys are feeling and you're saying, and it's true. And it's something, but I can't. I know she just got back into the groove, so that's why I kind of give her the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
because she doesn't have like 10 years under her belt. But I have to agree with you, and we're lucky to have Juju because I don't know if she would be she's up there. Like I said, before Juju was there, we got to the 16. We had Destiny Littleton. We took her from South Carolina, came over to us, and that helped.
But when you got access to all those players in Los Angeles,
that seat is gonna get it mighty hot.
Listen. there are worse coaches than Gottlieb. I understand that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But when you're in Los Angeles, now let's be real. When you're
It's
in Los Angeles,
expectations.
you're in one of the main states where there's so much athletic talent in that state across the board. When you talk about volleyball, swimming, water polo, track, football, basketball, baseball, every sport except hockey.
Cali is top
Hold on, let me finish real quick, AB. When you talk every sport except maybe hockey, you'll find a top-notch athlete in that state. You can accidentally fall over a log into the Sweet 16 with the kind of talent out there. That's not the point. I don't like her because, number one, what B. Will said, I don't care how many minutes. I don't give a damn about no minutes. All I know is when y'all up 30 or 40 and Juju's on the floor, I got a problem with that. Okay? She using her too much. Get her on the bench. You're up 40 damn points. Put her on the bench. Give her some Gatorade. Give her a book to read and play those other young players. You understand what I'm saying?
In the back brass up. In the back brass up. Hold up. In the back brass up with this. Yeah, it's not about minutes with me, Juju. I don't care if you play 38 or you play 28. It's about the course of the game. And to me, during that time, do you know why the Golden State Warriors were so effective? It wasn't because they had just Steph, Clay, and Dre. Their bench was so ready during playoff time. That bench could have been a starting five by themselves. And that's the thing that I wanted to see from her is like, Juju, you did enough. You sit down. I want to see what Howell does. I want to see what K9 does.
I was thinking more like Ryan Forstier, AG, and all of them. I will agree 1000% because there's a lot of times that in the first couple of games I saw them and I know them. Met Brooklyn, I've seen Ryan Forstier and I've seen her popping, and then I saw them come in later and their skills started to diminish. And I said, you know what she's doing is because there's so many screaming kids there. I said, I know people want to see Juju on the floor, but you guys are right. She did need to sit down when we had some blowouts. She did. And I hate to say that because I know that when she's thinking people want to see her, but the point was she needed to develop more of some of the more of the players that we have.
You got to do what's good for the team.
Yeah, I agree.
I guarantee you that 95%. I guarantee you that 95% of at least USC fans in that arena wanted to see Juju sat down when y'all went up 30. I guarantee you that. We've seen enough. She got 40 points. She got her 10, 15 she got her 8 blocks. Have a seat.
Yeah.
Get some popcorn.
And a couple of times, I think a lot of that is Juju because she was too short of her average, and this is when she was climbing to get behind Tanaya. And I saw her face, and I'm like, Ju, you need to sit. You should have got it. You should have had a better efficiency, so you don't have to continue to stay in this game.
I don't care about that efficiency shit.
Exactly.
What I mean by that is
sit down.
Like
you're the coach.
No, I'm saying Juju looked like she had an attitude, but I'm like, no, you sit down.
So
you be out there, let me go down. I'll put some ice on it.
Listen. Paige done had an attitude. Angel done had an attitude. Asia, the great Asia Wilson had an attitude. And you know what Don said to her? Sit your ass down. And that's what you, and listen, and I'm not saying Don to me, like I said, Don and Kim and Gino, they don't make a lot of adjustments because they don't have to at times because they're just that damn, they know their players. And their players respect them enough to say, you know what, I'm going to sit down. Even if they have an attitude, Fuwali's had plenty of attitudes when she go left. And she come back the next day like, Coach, you know what? I was tripping, coach. You know, it was something wrong with me that game. I see that with Godly. Godly may be the nicest. Like I said, I don't know her personally. You know her. I don't do this with personality. This ain't personal with me. This is just this is just being honest. She just remind me of the substitute teacher. She cool to be around, but soon as she says, "Hey, y'all got to stop that. We got to do this," they're gonna be like, "Man, whatever, man. Go give me number 4 from Wendy's. Come on, coach. Let's go." Like that's just how they take me as. It's not a disrespect thing. It's you're my sister. When they look at Don, they're scared of Don. When they look at Kim, they're scared of Kim. When they look at Gino, they're scared of Gino. It's like they look at them, even Coach Yo, somebody who ain't win. Those players that play with Coach Yo, when they were getting blown out, they still were listening to her. They still was like, "Okay, coach, what you need us to do?" That's what I see as a coach. It's not about just the X's and O's. It's not about you brought this person to the game. It's about how your team feel about you when you're up 50 and when you're down 50. Like, that's just how it is to me. That's what shows me a great coach. That's what shows me a great player. Like, how are you in a loss? Like, Raven Johnson, I've seen Raven Johnson be humiliated to the most highest facility. But you know what Raven has? She comes back and play harder. She comes back the next season saying, "You know what? I got to do better." Paige was doing it. All of these players do it. That's just my only thing. I just don't know if they look at Godly like that. Now they may change next year, but I see them looking at her more as you the homie. You not the authoritative figure. You the homie.
I think Juju called her that. Juju called her that. Don't you think I heard Juju in the interview say that's my dog. They don't say that about Dawn Staley, Gino Auriemma, and Kim Mulkey. That's my dog.
But there's more than one way to skin a cat. Everybody don't gotta be like them though.
But hold up. I don't hear nobody saying, "Coach, yo, my dog." No, like that's coach. Like, yo, that's cool. Like, that's your coach. Like, even I'm not saying Juju, she got to go out there and say, "Get your ass out there and play right now." Yeah. Like, no, you don't have to yell. I had a coach who was the quietest person on the team, didn't raise his voice, but when he walked up to me, and when he walked up to me or he walked up to another player, we the loudest on the team. He tells us, "Hey, y'all got to chill with that. Get your butt over there, run that play, do this." It's just your approach. It's just how you come off.
Your aura.
Yeah, you're right. There's more ways to skin a cat, but that cat that's being skinned, you're not calling that person your dog. And I'm just being real. I've never, even the most quietest coaches, I've seen the most meekest coaches who barely raise their voice. They got respect. They like, "No, that's coach, man. Like that's coach. That's coach." Right. Tony Dungy probably ain't. Tony Dungy don't even raise his voice. Like, he'll walk in the locker room all soft, Auntie Juju, like, "Hey, you guys do this." It's a respect. That's my
homeboy's ex-coach.
Right. Like, but you're right. There's more ways to skin a cat. You don't have to coach like them three.
I think our associate coach, Coach Burns, and Coach D, I think they got the good coach, the bad cop, good cop. I think they are the more like that. But and then she's like how you guys are saying. But I know that she does come off on them tough and hard and curses like because she said, like, somebody was like, "Oh, you had a great defensive game." She said, "Yeah, it was okay. I got things to work on, but I don't think my coach B would."
Beth Burns has been around the game for 40 years.
And you know what?
She said, "My bad." Beth Burns has been around the game for 40 years. She has a lot of respect in basketball circles. And you know, just as a sidebar, she said that Kennedy Smith is the best defender that she's ever coached, and she's been around for 40 years. Now I say that to say this: I guarantee you, when you talk to Kennedy Smith, that she'll say she will not call Coach Burns my dog. I guarantee you that. And I bet Juju won't either.
That's what I said. I think she's the more.
But
I think she's
kind of raised a flag for me, and it's not against Juju. It's Gottlieb. What kind of respect does she command when she comes into a room? When you go into you could go Bobby Knight, or you could go to the other extreme with Tony Dungy. Those kinds of coaches that are quiet, like the coach that moved up to the front office at Boston, who was the coach before. What was his name?
Brad Stevens. Yeah,
Brad Stevens.
Yeah.
Mild mannered, but commanded respect. It was just something about him. There's something about Gottlieb that does not rub me the way to say she brings respect into the locker room. I just don't see it. The reason why she's winning the way she's winning, is because you got Judea Skies Watkins on your team.
Yeah, and then also you got probably the most winningest player in California history, and Kennedy Smith. So it's like,
you got talent,
listen, you got talent, and it's like I just expected more. I'm sorry. I just always expected more.
I see your point now.
Listen. You think I'm hard? You think I'm hard on Gottlieb? I'm hard on Baker Mayfield, my quarterback. I'm hard on him. I think we should have cut him a long time ago. I'm hard on Todd Bowles, and he a brother man, but I'm hard. Like, listen, I'm hard on you. I expect greatness. I expect greatness. I don't walk in thinking, okay, we got to the Sweet 16, we got to the Elite 8. Man, damn all that. I want to win. I want to win. I don't care.
Somebody had to bring me off where you were. I was like, when I saw her for the first time and I watched her do certain things, there was certain things that was irking the frick out of me that last year. Like when she didn't pull the plug on Mackenzie Forbes shooting us out, and Jude didn't touch the ball for 8 minutes in that elite. I was so
I remember that game.
I said, she's trash. What is she doing? I said, she probably didn't even know how to say, because her and Mackenzie go all the way back to back in the day. And I was like, you know what? That's the problem. You didn't want to tell Mackenzie. You should have pulled her out of the game because she was on one. She did that for the Pac-12. I get it. You were the girl, but in this instance, it was too long. Jew was not being doubled. Get her the ball. She didn't touch the ball for like 8 minutes. And as that girl, I looked at her stats later and said, Mackenzie, you were shooting us out of the game. This is, towards the end of the game, Jew controls the pace. She's the gravity. Give her the ball. She's going to draw the fouls because it was so close. And Gottlieb didn't have the balls to call timeout and tell her. And that's when they were like, no, Gottlieb is Jew. Let me tell you this. And I let them talk me off the ledge. I felt the same way you guys did. So now I try to change my mindset and be like, let me get behind this coach. Let me defend her. But I know
I get that. I get that. You want to be behind your coach.
Yeah, but you gotta call
a spade a spade.
You know what?
Auntie
Juju. That's why I couldn't have been at the game with you, because me and you, Auntie, would have jumped off the ledge together, and I would have felt great. Listen. You can still be behind your coach if you jump off the ledge. You have to. You can be. We as knowledgeable as we are as the fans and basketball, because we love the game, whether it's women or men playing. We gonna jump off that ledge, and I'm gonna do it too with both feet, because when you win, I'm gonna jump off the ledge happy, giving you praise. When you lose, I'm jumping off the ledge again, because that's how passionate I am. I'm a 2 feet person in, 2 feet out. You got to show me. When I say stuff and you prove me wrong, I'm glad you prove me wrong. But if you prove me right, I expect better. I just do.
I expect better. You guys are. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are bringing me back to my senses, because I was, when I was at the Notre Dame game, I was so like, okay, Kennedy's not in the game. She was the head of the snake of our defense, of the press. But I was like, it didn't matter because we got Pitbull It doesn't matter the way the schematics are with the way that we do the press. It doesn't matter who's up there because it works. So towards the end of the game, we're like, oh, Juju got garbage minute. No, it wasn't garbage minutes. When we closed up to 3, I was like, why are you not pressing? And I kept yelling from the stands, press, 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 press. So then she pressed. Olivia turning it over. Hannah was turning over. They were turning over, and we made a
Exactly.
run. And so so we ended up we didn't capitalize, right? At the end of the game, this white man walked up to me. He said, "You were right. We should have pressed." And I was like, I looked back at
And
him like,
that's
"You
my
heard me say
point.
that?" And she
Gotta
does
Juju,
make
stuff.
you
She
adjustments.
saw
It's
it.
does
those,
stuff
it's
like
those
that, where it's
adjustments.
like,
But
why
You
did
got
you been
the best
pressing all
defensive
these games?
backcourt in America. You got the best
yes,
you
best
Why
got the
defensive
did you
best
go
backcourt.
you
away
got
from
the
that?
best defensive backcourt maybe in recent memory.
Yes,
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
I can't remember a team that has a 6'2" point guard that can play 3 positions. You got the best defensive player that Doug Burns has ever coached in
right.
your backcourt, and you ain't gonna press?
Right.
exactly.
And
That was
and
my
she didn't
issue.
use it when we should have used it. And then I was like, why is she doing? And then I looked at, and I hate to say it, I looked at Rhea's face one day, I looked at Juju's face, and I was like, I know Juju's not really. And remember, she got called out on it because she wasn't barely listening to coach running her mouth. And I was like, you know what? I do think, and I know her cousin, I think her cousin be getting upset with them too because it's like, well, Juju's listening to her family. Well, her family, because they're right. They're right. Everybody can see when Coach Gottlieb is not doing her job.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Yep.
all it is. It's nothing bad trying to
It's not
say,
bad. We're not
oh,
trying
this
to
and
bash
that, but
her.
but
It's
but
like
you
you
have
got too
to
much
you
talent
right,
out
you have
there.
to call it out.
Yep.
Golly, you gotta do
You
it.
got to
Yes.
step up. You got
You
to
you
step it
gotta
up.
step up. You got way too much talent. You were supposed
Mm-hmm.
to make that adjustment because look, when y'all started pressing, it was easy after that. They was turning it over. They didn't know
Yeah.
how to adjust
Yeah.
to it. It was
Yeah.
just too late. If you'd have did that earlier, they ought to beat
And I
Notre
don't know why
Dame.
but she did it every game up until, okay, yes, Ken was there, but when Ken wasn't there, we still were doing it.
Yes.
And so my thing is, I didn't know much because I had just started coming back to USC again. But I know. And they were like, no, they can't leave this, can't leave that. I said, you know what? I said, I don't know if you guys noticed, but USC don't play. They fire Michael Cooper, Cynthia Cooper, Cheryl Miller. It don't matter who you are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If she messes up Judea's guys Watkins run to the top, so this ain't gonna look pretty.
No,
Nope.
it's not. That's she
There's
getting
no
hot.
reason why, and she got saved by Jew hurting herself. Because if Jew didn't make it to the 4, changes was gonna have to happen.
What did I say, Braz? Remember I said if
Yep.
this team don't get to the championship game, she need to be
Straight
out of
up.
the job. If
Yep.
Juju
Straight
would
up.
not
There's
have
no
gotten
reason
hurt,
why we shouldn't be there.
right.
Yeah, if Drew wouldn't have gotten hurt and she would have missed out on that
Oh
championship,
yeah, she was out.
she
She
would,
was
Who
yeah,
was
let
because
go.
she'd be
look,
gone.
y'all, who did
Yeah.
because look, I don't care. I love you, Paige. You're the bomb and everything, but Jew ate you for lunch. Sorry.
Oh
So
yes, yes,
Oh yeah, of
yes,
course.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
so when we
yes.
go to UCLA, you don't. I know how Judea is. I watched it through when she has to face somebody for a second time. You're in the way of something.
Yes.
Now, what would have happened in South Carolina? I wasn't sure, but then as Ashton kind of got hurt, God bless her, I was like, okay, now we're even. Now I can go against her. I'll go against South Carolina.
Yeah,
And
because even in high school, HD, remember, HD that Kennedy beat Juju in
Yeah,
high school.
yeah.
But she beat Juju when Juju was a
by one
senior.
point, when Coach
Correct.
got that
Which,
ball and
but no,
Arenas fouled her.
Auntie Juju, I'm backing up a point you're making. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
that. I'm
Oh, I
talking
thought you were
about
making.
I'm talking about beating her twice. She
Mm-hmm.
wasn't able to play Kennedy again because she was a senior.
Uh-huh.
Right,
Kennedy
Was
was
a
a
junior.
junior.
Yeah.
So she
right,
came back the following year and went back
Right.
to the championship.
Right.
Juju was already at
Right.
USC.
correct.
Correct.
If
Correct.
Juju was still in high school, I guarantee you she
I
would have beat
Oh,
Kennedy
he
the
could
guarantee
have
second
you
got
she
time.
her
was gonna
back.
beat
Yeah,
Ed and Wanda.
Yep.
Yes.
yeah.
Because she
But
don't
see
let
that
you
that
beat her twice.
Right.
yeah, but then the UCLA game, the third game when y'all played them, like
they weren't even doing nothing really spectacular. All they were doing was trapping Juju, and they was running full court press at one point, or they were running a full court trap, or sometimes a half court trap. That's all they were doing. And because of her not adjusting and letting somebody else bring the ball up and let Juju come off the ball more, and and kind of confuse the defense. Y'all fell to them, and to me, y'all lost that game. But that wasn't even on your players. That was on God leave. That wasn't on Juju and them. I told that after the game, people was trying to say, "Oh, Juju." I'm like, no, that wasn't Juju's fault. That was Godly's fault, and the coaching staff. They should have adjusted, because all they were doing was running basic traps on y'all. It wasn't even nothing special. And then Kiki was able to go.
They saw Indiana or somebody, I can't remember who it was, do that to us. So they said, let us try it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, okay, but we got other offensive weapons, like you
right.
said.
Yes.
And that's all I'm saying. She should have used that, because my thing is this: you have to study what teams do to you. Like the games, like even if you lost the game, you study those games, because you know they're gonna show you again. Look at what happened to Notre Dame. That film came out on Notre Dame. They weren't the same ever again. Everybody knew how to play them. So you as USC, when you saw that UCLA struggles, like if you keep the ball out of if you keep the ball out of Bett's hands and you challenge the shooters, get physical with them, because that's all UConn did. UConn just got physical with their shooters, and they told them, "We dare you to shoot, because we're in your face tonight." That's all you had to do. UCLA was. I knew they were pretenders after the South Carolina game, Auntie. I'm like, this is the best you got?
Yeah.
You're going to be out whenever.
I told you guys, when Seth asked me how many times, I said, Seth, we're going to get them 2 out of 3, because it's hard to beat them. It's hard to beat people 3 times, but I said, we'll play them 4 times. She said 4 times? I said, yeah, we'll see them again, and we're going to play you guys. And then she got on board. She said, "Oh my God, I see what you're talking about. You are gonna face." I said, "Yeah, we're gonna face you guys, but we got to do our job first. You guys are gonna get there, but we're trying to get there." And I was right.
Looking back on it, I think y'all would have won the whole thing if Juju wouldn't have got hurt.
Oh, exactly.
I agree.
And it's no.
I don't see nobody on. I don't see nobody on South Carolina. I don't see nobody on South Carolina handling Juju.
South California, USC is too big. They have too much length. Too much length. And those are the teams that give South Carolina problems.
That's right.
Camilla's gone. You lost Camilla.
But you know what's crazy?
That's what give them problems.
That UCLA, when I told Seth, I said, I've been watching UCLA. You guys need to speed it up. You guys need to do this. You're not going to beat them. The first time, that was early. Because I saw all this length. And then all of a sudden, I started watching UCLA more and more. And I was like, what are they doing? They can't, Dukelis can't shoot.
Now listen, that coach,
I was like, what the heck happened?
That coach is worse than Godly. I'm sorry.
Like, Corey.
Corey Close.
She's terrible. I don't know how she won Coach of the Year. I'm like, how? How?
Terrible.
Like you got Kiki Rice, you got Kiki Rice and Lauren Betts, and she is mismanaging. See, if Kiki didn't love UCLA and love playing with Betts so much, Kiki would have been gone, because she underutilizes Kiki so goddamn much.
Kiki be this in the beginning when Kiki got out of high school. Then I watched her sophomore year. I was like, what? I watched her in McDonald All-American. I said, Kiki can do more than just pass the ball. She let Charisma shoot them all out of the game. I'm like, stop. I said, Kiki can do more than. She was just like this robot up there. I was like, who is that kid? That's not the kid I saw. She can do more than that. And I was like, Corey is underutilized. I don't know why I can see it with that team more than my team, but I see what you guys are talking about.
Because listen, if Kiki Rice, you know where she would fit perfectly? She would fit at LSU perfectly.
You
Because
think
she
so?
would be, yes, because she could do whatever she want. She could score whenever she want. She could be their Alexis Morris. But the problem is she's with UCLA in that old ass, weak ass offense where you got to do high, low. Like, you know what? She's playing her like a traditional guard instead
all
of
she's doing is
a
just
real,
feeding
like,
bets.
yes, exactly. And that's all she does. And Betts, to me, Bet should have a way better bag than she got. Her bag is so terrible.
Limited.
It's so
It's limited.
like when you watch Brittany Griner, you saw it. I saw Brittany Griner. All right, she gonna be straight. I see it. Camilla, I see it. Rhea Marshall, she could be a solid backup in this league, but Betts to me, man, she better thank God every day she's 6'7".
She can't come out the paint at all.
She can't come out the paint. She can't
at all. Nope.
at all.
She plants herself in that center and don't come out.
Don't come out.
She can't, and when she does, it's like,
she's like a fish out of water.
Like a fish out of water.
You know who game, like, in my opinion, she needs I don't know how her head is, but Liz Cambage would be a perfect person for her to watch. Like, she needs to watch her film because if Liz was on this UCLA team, this team would dominate everybody. It wouldn't even be close. But Betts, they don't play dominant to me. They play
that irks me like
very low.
It irks me like they're so soft. I'm like, oh
overrated.
my God. Like, come on, you're embarrassing the West Coast. What are you doing?
Hey, look, I don't mean to interrupt.
Liz Cambage. Liz Cambage. Anyway, go ahead. What are you saying?
I was gonna say I got a dip, man.
All right, Will.
Okay.
Yeah, Mondo, UConn would have won more chips if AJ and Paige hadn't got hurt. I agree. They would have.
Oh no,
they could have.
Listen.
They could have.
AZ is one of the I'm gonna tell you guys something I've said on my show. AZ Flood has the quickest, her release is 0.2. It's faster than Steph Curry's. I don't know if y'all know that. That release on her shot is no joke. And when I remember her early days before the injury, I thought she was one of the baddest players I've ever seen on one of the shooters on UConn. And
I was going back and forth with Uncle J.E. all year when he's trying to tell me and HD that we didn't think AZ Foot was any got it. I said, bro, we didn't say that. We said she has to stay healthy.
Yeah, Uncle J.E. man be trying to do that so he can start something with us.
Yeah,
and Louis never said. I even told Uncle J.E. like, look, man, listen. I don't have a problem with any of the players that everybody talked about going to us. I don't have a problem with it. My thing with AZ Fudd is you got to make sure she's healthy. That's it. Like, that's a legitimate.
Shape, she has to be in shape too.
Right, she got to be in shape.
That goes hand in hand because if you have bad knees, you can't exercise. You can't work out.
Right, exactly.
I was saying you got to go to Jiffy Lube and get your tune up.
Right.
I had when we did a mock draft in October, November, and I know Coach Rowan was like, AZ, I had her so high. They were like, I had her like fourth in my they were like, AZ Fudd? You don't even have a play yet. I said, yes, she'll be fine by March. You'll see it.
If AZ Fudd wouldn't have got hurt, she'd probably go above Paige.
See, her and Paige, they best friends, but
I agree.
They argue a lot. And Paige and her one day, they were on one of their little vlogs, and she was like, okay, well, who's the best shooter? And AZ said, me.
Oh, AZ, no doubt.
No, Paige was like, yeah, in your dreams. Like, and I was looking at Paige like, Paige
know better.
A better shooter than AZ.
Paige just said that she know in her mind that girl better than her.
Okay.
You know how players are. They don't want to admit that somebody better than them.
They like sisters though. They like.
I mean, they cool. Yeah, they like sisters. But I'm saying, even with your own brother that you love and you know you love your brother to death, y'all gonna be competitive. Exactly. I'm better than you, dog. I'm better than you, dog.
Yeah.
Knowing that you ain't.
But you know what? But listen, but you know what? If money is on the line, like something deep on the line, Paige got a lot of Diana in her. It's just that she don't show it. Diana shows it. Paige is very reserved.
It took Diana
but
to her
Paige,
junior year though to do that.
no, I understand it took her to her junior year, but listen, Paige got that same mentality. Like where it's like, even though she knows, even though she'll lose to AZ, if it's money on the line, they betting or something, Paige gonna turn up. She finna hit shots that you never seen before because I seen Diana do it and I realized, oh, I see now what they see in Diana. Because at first I was like, I like Sue Bird more. And then when I saw Diana, it was like, okay, I get it. I get it now. She got it. She got
she's big game, like big
big game. She's just, oh my gosh, she's a monster. In the game, she's a monster. So yeah,
that's why I agree with you, HD, when you said that in the pantheon of UConn players that you know, injuries were cool, but hey, that's just the way it is. Paige Beckers will be probably 8th because they had so many great players that put up numbers and got so many championships. It's just the reality. You only got one, and you got it your senior year. These other girls was winning as freshmen, sophomores, and juniors.
My favorite,
but they had squads around them too, though.
Be honest with me when it comes to Brianna. Let's talk about
Paige had AZ.
When it comes to Brianna, when it comes to Maya, Nikisha Sells, Swin Cash, Paige, where do you think Sarah's gonna rank at the end of the day?
Ooh, she gonna be. Well, it depends on how many championships she wins.
Yeah,
if Sarah,
it depends on the team, what type of team she has around her.
If Sarah wins one more, she's in my top 6 or top 5.
Yep.
So, but if she wins 4 in a row, then she could be the.
She wins 4 in a row. Oh, she's the best one. She's the best one.
She'll be the number one.
She'll be over Stewie. She'll be over Stewie.
Like Stewie. Stewie is a unicorn. She's an outlier because of her play style. She could destroy you inside out. Like her game was so. I got her over Taurasi. Like I think she's better than Taurasi. Like on any level. Like I don't. People argue with me. I'm like, man, I'm taking Stewie because Stewie's a silent. Stewie gonna lock down and play defense because of her length. She's not the biggest, best defender, but her length really helps her out a lot.
6'4".
Right, she's 6'4", and she plays like she's 5'10", like because of her the way she handles the ball and she shoots. But look, like
I Maya Moore.
Sarah, Maya Moore, in my opinion, is the best.
No, but
ever.
She don't got many championships like
she don't.
But Maya Moore was a dog, boy. Maya Moore was a dog.
I'm gonna be real. Listen. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all, and people gonna hate me. My top 3, in my opinion, like from my biasness, is Maya Moore. I would go Swing Cash, and then I would go Paige. Those is my favorite 3 UConn players. Those are my favorite 3. Like right now, if you put a pencil to my head.
There's Renee Montgomery, there's Tiffany.
Renee Montgomery was a beast, man. They forget about her and Tina
Renee
Charles.
Wasn't no joke.
Renee wasn't no joke.
Yeah, Renee was a beast.
Don't forget about Renee.
I remember Nikisha Sells because didn't her brother play in college ball too? Nikisha Sells' brother.
I think so.
I think she had a brother that played.
You remember what they did when she blew the knee out? They brought her back into the game so that she could make one shot.
One shot. Yep. I saw that game. I saw that game.
First, and I don't want you guys I don't like you guys forgetting Tiffany Mitchell. Like, and don't
no, nobody forgets Tiffany.
Man, Tiffany Mitchell. You got that? What about old girl that's coaching the Vanderbilt Commodores right now? She was a beast
too.
Who, Fortner? Nell Fortner?
No, that's Georgia Tech.
No, that's Georgia Tech. Oh, who's coaching Vanderbilt? Oh my God, why don't I know that?
Oh God, her name.
She played for She played for UConn.
You know what?
Oh, I gotta look
HD. I think the other day I looked her name up. She didn't play for UConn, but she was an assistant on his team, though.
No,
I
yeah,
don't
she
know
was an
if I don't think
assistant.
she played.
I don't think she
I don't
played.
think
She
she
was an
played.
assistant.
I don't think
Yeah,
she
she was an
played for
assistant.
Gino. She was an assistant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was an assistant. She didn't play.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But her name was shit. I forgot her name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue too. Ooh, and she won. Didn't she win Coach of the Year in the SEC? Or was it Vic Schaefer? It was her.
No, Vic Schaefer won. His
Oh, okay.
overrated ass. I can't stand him either.
You talking about Suit Man?
Man, dog, this dude be coming out his suit. Now I give Gottlieb this. She don't be coming out her jacket. Like Schaefer, like I'll take her over Schaefer, dog. I do not like Vic Schaefer. I don't like him. Like he irks my nerves. It's like
I don't like him either.
That system he plays with underutilized everybody on that team.
And the Suit Man.
I'm telling you. Terrible.
Yeah, they love him on ESPN. They be gushing over him.
Man.
Well, you know why.
What?
You know why they do.
You know why.
Exactly.
We all
they be
know
gushing
why.
over him. You're right. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em horns.
Right, them horns.
Yeah.
Right.
Horns down. Horns down. I'm gonna send Jack Sawyer out there after him one day and take that basketball away from his
that's
ass.
her name. Shea Ralph.
Shay Ralph. Shay Ralph. Yeah,
Shay Ralph. Thanks, Mondo.
Shay Ralph. Yep. You remember Shay Ralph, Auntie?
Okay, and she played there. One of their favorites. Okay, got you, Mondo.
Oh, she did play at UConn?
Yeah. Because that's one of Gino's favorite.
Okay.
You know, Gino's selective over his favorites.
Oh yeah,
of course.
Oh yeah,
very selective.
You know, Diana, and Diana is his girl.
Oh my God, he loves him some Diana.
Because she the only one she the only one who matches his asshole.
Right.
She the only one. She's the only one that matches his asshole.
She go toe to toe with his asshole. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
and the only other one who matched it, but she matches it in a witty. It's more witty.
I was just about to say that.
It's more witty than like Faced Up Page matches him with his, because he gets upset, but it's not an upset where it's like, I don't like you. It's an upset like, God damn, you're smart. You get on my nerves because you're so goddamn smart and you see the game. So I got to figure out a way to try to mind game you just to be mad at you. But I'm still going to lose because you're so
Paige
smart.
has that sarcastic smart. She's sarcastic.
Because remember, he said, because he mentioned it, he said, Diana and Paige are the only two players I had where they could be wrong, but they're still right at the end of the day. Like, because they could flip it to what they want. Like, they know how to flip it to how they see it. Yeah. But Taurasi's so intelligent, but she gonna tell you, I'm intelligent. Paige, she intelligent, but she laughs and smiles because she's so intelligent. Right. She knows I'm the better chess player, but I don't need to let you know you're gonna see it.
You know, in that last move, I couldn't have got you just by doing this.
Right. Like Maya Moore or Sarah Strong. It's more of their quiet, but he loves their genius on how they play the game more than their personality. It's just their genius. Like, he'll try to go up to him and try to joke, but they're so locked in, like it goes over their head, and he just be like,
Gino was the one that gave Maya her name. Everybody call her Maya the Magnificent. Right. Gino would always describe her as magnificent.
She was. Listen, Maya Moore is on that elk with Candace Parker.
Cheryl Swoops, Lauren Jackson,
Simone Augustus.
Simone Augustus. It's
she's on that Mount Rushmore.
Just a whole nother level. It's like damn, like she was. Yeah, she was just so special. Like you can't quantify how great Maya was
on and off the court.
Yeah, on and off the court.
Would name a chick? Name a chick with her status would go to jail, visit the inmate, get him out of jail, and marry him.
Yeah, exactly, and have kids, and you know what? She's happy. Don't even miss the game. Like most people, you know what? She got the mindset. She reminds me of the man who played like she's just so cool with it, but she plays like a dude, but she's a woman. Like she's so like her game was just. It's like what like. She was the best player on the court. Like Diana tried to talk trash to her. She still wet her face, like wet. Like, let's go. And she'll match that toughness because she knows how to beat Diana. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna beat you one-on-one, and then I'm gonna go my way. And then I'm gonna use my team to beat you too, because you're gonna be locked in trying to beat me yourself. It was beautiful.
Diana stopped talking to her. Like, I ain't talking to her.
Exactly.
I ain't talking no more to her. I ain't poking the bear no more.
Sarah or Joyce. Sarah. But Joyce, but listen, you want to talk about a ceiling? Joyce has the potential to have the highest ceiling of anybody in from the past 3-4 years. But Sarah's better, but
they're gonna be one and
Joyce,
two.
Joyce not far behind. They're gonna battle for years. But Joyce,
it's gonna be 1 and 2.
I think Sarah's gonna get her in college, but when they get to the pros, that's the Joyce we're gonna see. That Joyce is gonna be on a whole nother plateau. Not saying Sarah's not gonna be great. Sarah's gonna be awesome, but Sarah's gonna be more of a.
They could be the next great rivalry. HD.
Right, they could be the next best rivalry probably since
Angel and
Miller. Angel and Miller. It's sort of Angel and Miller. It's sort of reminding me of that. We probably get an Angel and Miller like part 2.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about in college? Yeah.
In college, like next level. Next level. They're going to be on opposite teams. I think right now Sarah's better, but Joyce's ceiling, like Joyce is the next one. Like she just is. Like she struggled in that game, but to me, she's a player who's going to struggle early, but later on, she's going to be like Asia. She's just going to figure it out. It's just all going to click.
Asia said she's better than me at that age.
Sarah started. Joyce came off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
That plays a key factor too.
I understand, but Joyce wasn't ready to start. Sarah was ready. Sarah was ready since she came out of Feaster's womb. She was ready to start. She just was like it's.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that experience.
And I also remember that that she got 2 parents that played ball. Joyce don't have parents that played ball.
Exactly, and that plays a major difference.
Her mom, Allison Feaster was a dog in the WNBA. She came out of Harvard.
She was a beast. She was a beast.
And her dad played in college, and I think he played overseas.
Yeah.
And he like 6'9".
She got her dad's body. Like that husky that I said, that's your daughter. I looked at him, I said, that's your daughter. She looked like Allison, but she got your build.
And she got her shot.
Yeah, she got her shot all the way. Yeah, she do.
Because her shot is wet.
But yeah.
So Joyce gonna be a dog, bro.
Did y'all see the way that they got her in shape? Did you see how heavy she was? She got that baby fat, and that baby fat came off, and now I'm like scared. Now I'm like, oh my god, they about to slim her down to about the size of Maya, and she gonna be a sweet
A
3
dog.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
gonna be a
sophomore.
problem.
Yeah.
Sarah's
Oh,
gonna
she
be a
gonna be a
problem on the
problem.
next level.
Oh my
When
Yeah.
she
god.
gets there, she's gonna dominate. But
Yeah.
with Joyce gonna be
That's
a
gonna be
problem
probably the
too.
number 1 and 2 pick in that
Yeah, that's gonna be
next
one
draft.
and two. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what I said. That's what I
Yeah. They're gonna
said.
go 1 and 2.
But wait a minute. Where you think can Kennedy go? You think
Kennedy
Kennedy
probably be 3 or 4.
about 3? Okay.
About 3 or 4.
Kennedy gonna
Yeah.
be 3 or 4.
Yes.
Kennedy's gonna be in that
Kennedy
top.
gonna be top 5. I mean, she's gonna be
Yes.
top 10. This
Yes.
year.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Kennedy's gonna come back with a better offensive game,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
she's gonna destroy these years with Juju out right now. You're gonna see
This gonna
the
be good.
explosion of Kennedy. Kennedy's finna come and ball out.
I
I'm
hope so.
telling
And
you.
I hope so.
then after that, Auntie, Jelani Cambridge.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wait.
Jelani gonna be a monster.
yeah.
Oh, you talking about that class? Oh, this class.
Yeah,
Ohio
for Ohio
State,
State.
Cambridge.
If
Yeah.
she don't, if she don't go to the portal, if she
She
don't,
was
Yeah, I
ranked.
was gonna ask you.
She was
She needs to
ranked.
go to the
People don't
portal.
know. People don't know, or they forget, Auntie Juju, that Joyce Edwards was not. Yeah, Joyce Edwards number 1.
Yeah.
No. Sarah Strong
Sarah
number
was
1.
1. Joyce was 2.
No,
No.
Jelani Cambridge was 2,
Was 2.
and then Joyce
Jelani was
Edwards.
2.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I think Jelani was 2.
Yes,
I thought it
sir.
was Joyce. I looked at it
No.
earlier today.
I
Wait,
saw Hoop
let's look,
Girl.
you guys.
Look at Hoop Girls. Look at Hoop Girl. Because remember, we was talking about Jelani earlier. I said she was second behind Sarah Strong, and
I
Joyce
thought she
Edwards
was
was 3.
3rd. I'll go look at it. I'll go look at it later. I don't feel like going up there to look at it. I thought she was 3rd, but whatever. Whenever they all 3 of them, but yeah, like if she's 2, cool. But I thought she was 3 because I looked at the list. It had Sarah 1, her 2,
do right
Joyce
by
2.
Cambridge though. They better do
But I'll
right
go
by
look
her
at it
because
again.
if they don't, she gone.
Who, Cambridge?
Yep.
I see Cambridge leaving. I see her leaving Ohio State.
I don't like Kevin McGuff. I never liked Kevin McGuff.
Yeah, I
Never.
remember you
he's
said
not a
that though,
good coach
Brass. I
either.
remember you said that. You said, man, I don't like him.
Who's
I don't
Kevin
like him.
McGuff?
He's the head
The
coach
coach
of
for
Ohio
Ohio
He's
State.
the head
State.
coach for Iowa State. For
And you know they
Ohio
got
State.
Katie
Ohio
Smith
State.
and J.C. Selden over there now too. They got 3 of them.
He's the type of coach that you got to remember. These girls are from Ohio. Bree Hall is from Ohio.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Jordan Horston is right from Columbus, where I grew up.
Why didn't he get them?
Thank you. The only
see,
the only real talent that he's hit on is Jelani Cambridge,
Cody
McMahon, and Kelsey Mitchell.
Taylor.
And Kelsey Mitchell.
He had
guess
Celeste
what?
Taylor.
Celeste Taylor.
And guess what?
J.C.
Cody
Sheldon.
McMahon in the portal.
J.C. Sheldon.
I remember that. She's nice.
Hey,
nice.
but he also had. Oh, you already said it, Kelsey Mitchell. He did have.
Kelsey. Yeah. But there's so much talent in this. He missed out on what's her name that went to Michigan. She plays for Atlanta now. Not
in L.A.
No, she plays for Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Either Atlanta or Washington. No, she plays for. No, she went to Michigan.
Oh.
And she's from Cleveland.
Come on, Brad. You the Ohio historian. Come on.
But when people go to Michigan, I forget.
There you go.
Yeah, when they go to the enemy, I try to forget their name. But yeah.
That's crazy. Me and Brad must be brothers from another mother somewhere. Because I'm the same way. I'm the same way. If they go to Florida Gators or Miami, I'm like, I don't know who they are. Who them niggas? I don't know them.
Hey, not too much on the Gators, man.
Oh, my bad, bro. Y'all won tonight, so you good.
What we gonna do with this portal?
It's kind of bittersweet for me though, bro, because Florida, my football team, and I'm from the H.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, I hate
both your teams are playing each other.
Yeah,
you see what
man.
USC has been cooking up, Trojan football? You see what we've been cooking up?
What was I haven't looked at it.
The Big Ten.
Well, we get all the recruits. I think we're gonna have like the #1 recruiting class.
Not so
Juju
fast,
is
my
recruiting.
friend.
Yeah, wait,
Not
what?
so fast, my friend. Y'all in the Big Ten. Y'all know who the daddy is in the Big Ten.
Who's the daddy in the Big Ten?
You know who
Ohio State.
the defending national champs. Yeah, and we collecting them like you collect stamps or collect cars.
I'm telling you.
No, now football is college football is my thing now. I follow recruiting real close, and yes, y'all are getting a good class, yes, but don't count your chickens before they hatch. It's a long way to December, and and people ain't talking about, but when you the national champs, people want to come to play for you. And right now, like I told Prince, for the first time in the history of Ohio State, we got the #1 player out of Louisiana coming to Ohio State.
What position?
Safety. I don't care what the position is. We don't get players out of Louisiana. I can count on one hand how many players that play for Ohio State and name them. Not one of them is Nader Abdallah and another one's Jonathan Wells. And if you never heard of them two, Exactamundo. We don't get the big dogs from Louisiana. We don't get the big dogs from Mississippi. No, we get Florida now. Now we pretty cool in Florida. We got Joey Bosa from there. We got Nick Bosa from there. We go all the way back. We go all the way back with them. Yeah, we go all the way. We got Carlos Hyde.
Why you think Ohio State was dominating so much? They was getting people from everywhere and the South and from where they from.
Well, certain parts of the South, HD, certain positions, like the South is known for those big old 320-pound defensive linemen. We were never able to get any of them. We only got one. His name was Ryan Pickett. Ryan Pickett's from Florida, down that way, and he played for Jim Tressel. He's the only one we got from the deep South. I'm talking about the deep South, not Virginia, not Kentucky. I'm talking about like Alabama, Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi.
We know the real South. We know the real South.
Exactly. What y'all known for is them big old hog mollies they be putting on at the 1 and the 3 technique, the nose guard and the 3. And it's very hard for a northern team to get those dudes.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So certain positions we did well. Like we got Von Bell. Von Bell, he was a safety for the New Orleans Saints, and he played for the Cincinnati Bengals. I don't know who he with now, but he's from Atlanta. Oh no, he's from Georgia, not Atlanta, but he's from Georgia. We get those kind of dudes. Like we get some received. Like we got J.J. Smith from Florida. You go back to our 2002 national championship. We had Michael Jenkins.
Mondo, who's disrespecting your Huskies, dog? Don't nobody disrespect the Huskies.
Man, get out of here.
Nobody from Florida, UConn.
Man, y'all white bread, Mondo. Stop it.
Stop UConn.
Yeah, Mondo, stop.
Y'all white bread.
Stop, Mondo.
Y'all Mrs. Bread's bread. Stop it.
Only person they was disrespecting was Paige, and Paige put a close to that book after this championship.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, you broke that
Candace Parker
curse.
On the championship.
You barely broke that Candace Parker curse.
Because on the championship part, because on the ESPN, that y'all had Sue Bird, Diana Taurasi. Y'all had all
Rebecca
them
Lobo.
Y'all had all them.
They love UConn. What are you talking about?
Everybody
They don't even talk about Swing Cash. They don't even talk about Swing Cash.
That's who get disrespected is Swing Cash. Cash don't get no respect.
None.
Or Tina Charles. Tina Charles get disrespected.
I think Tina Charles.
I didn't even know that Tiffany Hayes played for them. I had to
I forgot Azurá Stevens. I forgot Azurá Stevens played for them.
Yeah, Azurá played for them.
You don't be talking about y'all.
Stokes.
Tia Stokes
played.
They disrespect
a lot of those players who help those stars win, man, they don't get no
don't
love.
do that to
And
Skullkrack like that.
Nafisa damn sure don't get no
Nafisa
love
Nope, she
at
don't.
all.
Nope.
They
It's like she
respect. They talk about
one.
Rebecca Lobo,
Mhm.
Stewie, Diana Taurasi, Sue Bird.
Yep.
And Maya Moore.
They don't talk about Nikisha Sales.
Nope.
They don't talk about your girl that you just mentioned earlier, HD. She on she does the basketball on
Nope.
Is she on TNT or she on
Mondo, SC ain't nobody, dude. They were talking about
Renee Montgomery.
blasting Don's coaching. They were talking about if she could coach. Like
They've been hating on SC since Don.
They weren't talking about SC
to
how
SC.
SC lost. They was talking about Paige and AZ going off. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, SC been getting disrespected all year and last year.
The only ones disrespecting and them Clarkies who are pissed off that Paige got a ring.
Yeah, Caitlin Clark fans was the only ones disrespecting Paige.
And I can't wait. To Paige plays Indiana. I'm going to be looking at that game.
And that's the only reason. That's the only thing I like about it. I never like UConn. Never will. Never have.
Right.
Because I can't stand Gino REM. I hate Gino, and it ain't just because of Candace. Like back in the days, what turned me off is when back in the days when
him and Pat Summit.
Nah, with that too, but specifically an incident where he was coaching against this team and the girl in their squad didn't stand or didn't put her hand over her heart for the national anthem, and he talked about her. He talked about her like a dog, this was around the time Colin Kaepernick was going through his thing.
And then he illegally started recruiting players out of high school when you weren't even supposed to talk to him and everything, man.
And they let him get away with it.
Did so much. Listen, I love the players he brought there. They're great players, but man, Gino is a scumbag. I do not like him at all.
No,
exactly. As a man.
Mr. Bears bread, man. Mr. Bears bread, man.
Yeah. He one of them Italian mafioso dudes, because he was born in Italy, so he been around that. So that kind of rubbed off on him.
He like, hey, Brass, I'm gonna get your quarterback. Forget about it.
He'll go up to AB and be like, do I make you laugh? You think I'm funny?
Was that supposed to be funny?
Is that some...
right?
No, I'm asking you. You said I was funny.
Craziness.
No, don't take my scholarship away.
Right.
I told you not to buy that first. I told you not to buy anything. I told you not to buy it first. Take it back. Take it off. Take it back.
Exactly.
I still take it back.
People are still mad at Tina Charles because she plays terribly her freshman year, which cost Maya Moore a championship. Yeah, I mean, but dog, like they're mad at that, but that's not even it. She don't even get no praise, bro. It's like she don't get no love.
Yeah.
None.
Like she don't even get mentioned. Like it's just Maya Moore. Everybody else, they don't know nobody.
Maya Moore, Stewie, Sue Bird, and
Sue Bird,
right, and Diana Taurasi.
Diana Taurasi. That's it.
Yeah, and
they barely mention. They got to mention Rebecca because she on TV doing the play-by-play, so they mention her.
Man, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Rebecca Lobo overrated, but okay.
Overrated.
Rebecca Lobo cool. Been overrated.
She cool, but when I think of UConn, I think she was good, but she
was revered because she won them their first championship.
She won chips.
I don't even think she was top 10 if we really look at the landscape.
Like she was a good player for that system, but like
it wasn't nothing to write home about.
She wasn't better than Tina Charles to me. I'm sorry. She
wasn't. No, she wasn't.
They try to put her on that echelon, and I'm like,
that's because she won Gino. She was on Gino's first national championship.
Exactly.
That's all it really was. Right. Yeah, she was on that first.
And she was the best player on that team.
That's it.
Which ain't saying much.
Right, ain't saying nothing.
What up?
Ain't
What's up,
nothing, man.
Lee?
So I just got back in the crib. I was just celebrating my born day.
Okay.
But
Oh, happy birthday,
Happy
bro.
birthday, bro.
yeah.
All right.
I caught that stream when you were talking
Oh,
about the
good night,
Thanos thing,
Mondo.
man.
All right, Mondo, be
Yeah,
safe,
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah. I had threw another one up. Talking about how the Alex or how does the Alex Ovechkin 895
Okay.
how does it hold up in sports, bro? Like, be
Oh,
honest with you.
not at all, because it took him
Yeah,
80
yeah.
years. It took him 80
Exactly,
years.
exactly. But my thing is like if you talk to like, and I know probably maybe a few hockey fans. I ain't gonna act like I know everything about hockey, but like
Uh-huh.
Ain't he older than LeBron?
yeah, yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
He about 1 year
Yeah, he
younger than
way
LeBron.
older than LeBron.
I think he
Yeah.
39. I think he 39. LeBron 40. LeBron
He
is 40.
39?
Yeah, he
I
Yeah,
thought he was older than
39.
that.
He
I
39.
did too.
Crosby is 37.
Well,
And yeah, yeah. So they all been in it like at least 19, 20 years. So
Man,
I
it feel
mean,
like
but
they've been in there longer.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, but
They've been in it. They've been in there a while.
they
But
start young in hockey, though. You get a
Yeah, I
hockey
know.
players that they like
hockey,
Yeah, I know.
17, 18 years
Sid,
old. Yeah,
Sid, Sid came
Yeah, I
in when he
know.
was 18.
yeah, yeah.
Ovechkin, he came in when he was 20. I'm
Oh,
like, my
shit.
thing is just like, if you go anywhere, you can scour YouTube all day, bro. Like, and have people talking about this, like hockey, like true hockey fans. Nobody is psychotic enough to say Alex Ovechkin or Sidney Crosby is even close to Wayne Gretzky.
Exactly. Not even the
But
same galaxy.
Are
somehow,
they close to Messier?
I don't even think they close to Messier.
I don't think they
Messier
as
was a
good as
beast.
I don't think they as good as Messier because
Or old boy that played for the Penguins.
Mario,
yeah,
Mario, yeah.
Mario
the only
Lemieux. Yeah, they
Yeah.
not better than
the only thing
Lemieux.
about Mario is that Mario got sick, and Mario probably would have been the undisputed GOAT, bro. Like if he didn't get sick,
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
it
he
would have
got
been him.
sick.
It would have been
Yeah.
him and Gretzky. It would have been him and Gretzky for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Lemieux was the closest one to Gretzky, though. I
Gretzky,
ain't
yes.
seen nobody yet.
Hands down.
That's
Like
it.
Yes.
now,
Hands
Messier
down.
was my favorite, but I ain't seen nobody close to Gretzky since Lemieux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These other guys, nah,
Gretzky is
nah.
the man.
Not
Gretzky is
not
the
well.
one. Gretzky is the reason why I even pay attention to hockey.
Facts,
Yep.
Exactly.
facts.
So like yeah.
I
So
remember him
if they saying that,
the cartoon, the All Stars.
Nah, I
yeah,
used to watch. I used to watch when they had ESPN Classic, and
Yeah,
they showed Sports Century, and they did the Sports Century on him. You know, the top 100 athletes, and he
yeah.
was like in the top 5 or something like that. And I saw that, and I was like, damn. And then they start showing his old Edmonton Oilers games on ESPN Classic back in the day, early '90s.
yeah.
That's when I got hooked. That's when I got hooked.
Yeah, yeah.
I loved
Super
him.
Mario was like that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was. He was.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the only reason why I asked that question is because like it's nobody in the hockey world. It ain't you can't find 100 fans crazy enough to say that Wayne Gretzky ain't undisputed GOAT. But in basketball, bro, we undecided. In football, we undecided, bro. Like everybody is just all over the place. My thing
because
is,
because
I think
Leaf,
it's
not to
by
cut you
error.
off.
I think you got to look at stuff by errors, you guys. I
It's
don't know
not
if you ever do that,
it's
but
not even by error. Like it's not even that. The thing
Impact.
is that in hockey they respect their elders. We
they
don't
do.
respect our elders in basketball or football. We don't.
You don't.
We don't respect them at all. Like every generation, it's like,
they
oh
don't
man,
know. They don't know their
you need to
history.
like us. You need to like us. Like, what could he have done? He played in the 60s and like
Which is
this Gil
crazy.
Arenas and
Yeah,
all. You
yeah,
don't have hockey shows dumping on Lemieux. They're not
yeah,
dumping on Messier. They're not
They
dumping
damn
on
sure wouldn't dump on
Gretzky.
Gretzky.
They not dumping on anybody. Like
yeah,
they don't do that. And that's why that's why people have a hard time accepting LeBron, because his fans have dumped on so many older players. It's like, you know what? F your favorite player, Bron. F
yeah,
him. Since you
Exactly.
hate my favorite player, F you. Like
And,
that's what it is. Like
yeah.
and
tell me, Brian, let me ask you this. What, and you in the hockey because I'm a Lightning guy,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm from the area.
Mm-hmm.
What person have you heard come out and say, Ovechkin is way better than Gretzky and disrespecting Gretzky. Like
nobody,
like never,
that.
like nobody, never,
Right, but then it's like
including
LeBron does
Ovechkin
great.
himself.
Right, like LeBron does great. Instead of just honoring LeBron, you got to go tear Kobe down.
Yeah,
You got to tear Kobe. I didn't like that. Like I didn't like that era where when Kobe like he was down, they tore him down like they did to uplift Bron, and they shouldn't have done that. That's the reason why.
HD, you already know why that was, bro. That's the media. The media don't push
But that's
Ovechkin
the point. But Leaf, that's the point. You got all of these shows, right? These debate shows. They gotta tear down all of these players. Like
that's a good point.
They only talk about Michael Jordan, right? Bro, I was 5 years old arguing with people that were like 20 or 30 about Dr. J was the greatest thing I ever seen. Because I watched the game. So
the thing is, HD, those were like barbershop conversations. That didn't get out in public. That wasn't on social media. That wasn't on TV. You make a good point, Lee. It wasn't HD. It wasn't until these debate shows came because look, back then on the old ESPN, there wasn't no debates. They would talk about sports stories and they would honor the heroes and all of that. But it wasn't until like Cold Pizza and all of these other shows where they got to debate who's best and this, bringing the barbershop talk to the public. You know what I'm saying? That's when stuff got screwed up.
The one thing I could say about the NHL in the last couple of days when I went to like just visit pages place to place, the elders are in the highest regard.
Yes.
The elders are always in the highest regard,
Bobby
bro.
Orr, Bobby Orr,
Larry from the Philadelphia Flyers, bro. Larry from the Edmonton Oilers, but like all of them is in the highest regard. Don't get me wrong. Sidney Crosby and Alex Ovechkin, they put together great careers.
Oh, they going to their first ballot.
They first ballot all day. But Mark Messier, Wayne Gretzky, and Super Mario, they sit at an echelon in hockey to where this game gonna be played for many years. And one of the things about hockey, it's not so many rules that have changed from way back in the day, other than the fighting. So the thing is, they didn't, and the thing is, look at all the other sports that got dumbed down. Hockey is the last one that got dumbed down.
Hey, look, that's not right though, because they changed some of the rules and how teams have to play because of Wayne Gretzky and the Edmonton Oilers.
Yeah,
that's how you determine. That's how you determine who's who as far as who's the GOATs, because the GOATs changed the game. Like Lawrence Taylor.
That's why I got AI and Wilt Chamberlain up high. They changed the rules to stop them. You couldn't stop them with the regular rules. Stockton was crushing the league from 96 to 2000 easy. Like, you couldn't stop them. Like, you had that. They said, man, look, man, we gotta bring the zone
2001, what came?
We gotta bring zone back.
You have to bring the zone back.
They had to leave. If they didn't bring the zone in, Allen Iverson probably would have got you 2-3 chips. They couldn't stop them. You couldn't stop him. Like Wilt Chamberlain, they had to stop Wilt. Because you couldn't stop him regularly by the rules.
They changed the width of the lane. Yeah,
man.
And they didn't allow dunking. They didn't allow dunking.
And then Will, and you know what? Will started just doing what? Finger roll at the lose.
Right. like the little dip finger roll. Yeah, I remember that. But the thing about that I observed, bro, about like other sports, even Major League Baseball, like even still, the elders is still holding the highest regard.
Yes,
the elders is still holding the highest regard in NHL, bro. Like with the NBA and the NFL, it's just so many fan bases and there's so many people trying to create.
They started finally giving the brothers love in baseball, but I feel you, I hear you.
Yeah, so but it's like you saying, but the main reason, the go-to reason why the NBA and the NFL elders are not held in the highest regard is because of the media and because of these debate shows that they put on TV to basically it's the debate shows and then it evolves to Twitter. It's been evolving from
Yep.
Twitter since 2007, bro. Like you've been like
Facebook, Twitter,
LeBron been running
Instagram.
like the LeBron fan base have been running Twitter since Twitter came out.
Mm-hmm.
They've been running
Yep.
it. Like, and they
Yep.
still running it. And now what mixed up into that is the Curry fan base. Kevin Durant didn't stand a chance because the first time he tried to come out and say, yo, let's go, like, why is everybody getting on this team, that team? Even when a couple of people started going to Miami, he was public enemy number one ever since.
Yep.
And he been that ever since, bro. So now because of his ability and because of his reign to clap back at everybody on Twitter, he been looking at as public enemy number one, bro. And now you bring in a whole bunch of people that just started watching the game since the mid 2000s, and then you bring in these new rules. Their NBA is different from the NBA that everybody else fell in love with. The 80s, the 90s, and the 70s.
From that era, like KD's top 3, top 5 from that era.
Easily.
Like you got Bron, you got Steph, you got KD, you could argue Kawhi's on the same level as all of them when he's healthy.
To me, I've been saying
that's your 5, and then James
Would you put
Harden.
Kevin Garnett in there, or does he go back too far?
No,
I think
Garnett's 2000s.
KG is 2000s.
Brass,
Okay.
KG 2000s. He would be
okay. I got you.
He would be up there in that.
I got
like
you.
in that era, you probably would go Kobe, AI, Shaq, KG.
Duncan.
Nah. I have I know people love Dirk. Dirk is great, man.
People don't have Duncan that high, and that kind of that kind of bothered me a little bit.
Duncan is up there, and Rasheed is up there. Rasheed Wallace gave them niggas problems.
Yes, he did.
Put Sheed up there.
Yes, he did. I mean, Dirk gave them niggas problems too, because the thing is,
he did, but Rasheed held all. Listen, you want to know a crazy stat? Rasheed Wallace is the only power forward to hold Tim Duncan, KG, and Dirk like at least 5 to 10% under their average.
True. That is
every game.
That is a
crazy.
Fact. That is a
I
fact.
never knew that until I went back and watched and said, "Damn, Rasheed was a beast."
Rasheed, and why you playing? The thing is, a lot of people don't think so, but the NBA is going back to the Rasheed Wallace mold at the 4. Go look at the players that they got.
Yeah.
You got triple.
History don't repeat itself. It just they
just recycle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they want that Rasheed mold at the 4 again, bro. Like if you look at the 4s now, go look at Evan Mobley, go look at Triple J, bro. Those players could do certain things. They can't do everything that Rasheed could do, but they got the height and they have the ability to do that. Rasheed, bro, it was like a jack of all trades. It's so many people that tell you. It's even people today, bro. Like if you put Rasheed into today's league, easily top 5. Easily top 5.
He'll eat.
No, he'll dominate. He'll dominate.
He'll eat.
He'll be hosting up a trophy.
But like the next generation, like the 2000 teens, like you would have Bron, Steph, KD, Kawhi, James Harden. I would go Harden.
Yeah, James. I put James in there.
As much as he pissed me off.
Yeah,
I gotta put him up.
He's gonna continue to start pissing
me off too. He ain't gonna stop.
He's gonna continue to piss people off.
Yeah. But you can't deny what he was doing, though. Except
you can't.
He's a great. He's a great regular season player.
I'm gonna be honest with you, James.
Great regular season.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and people might not like what I say. Man, James Harden could have had 4 MVPs in a row. Like he was playing that. He was playing out of his, even that Steph MVP season. Man, James
they cheated him out at least 2 of them.
Man, James was balling because
I think Harden was do at least 2 more MVPs, because I look at everything that Joker is doing now, bro. Like just on
it's the same thing.
It's it's realistically the same thing. But and the thing is, Joker's just more efficient. That's what it is. Joker's just more close to the basket. He's more efficient. But
of course.
But
Yeah.
and even in the stats era, because that's what we basically watching, the stat ball. You get players, everybody
Oh,
on your
good night, Auntie
parlays.
Juju. Thanks for coming
All
by.
right, Auntie.
All right,
Go ahead,
Yeah,
leave.
Auntie.
My
yeah. So
bad, leave.
like if you look at it today, bro, like what Sino was basically call it what it is, bro. It's basically stat ball. That's what you watching
Exactly.
because you got somebody that could put up 30, 10 and 5. You got somebody that could put up 28, 8 and 8, and you got somebody that could put up 27, 7 and 7, bro. Like it's stats all over the place. The thing is
Exactly.
that somebody will lie right to your face and tell you that it's harder to score today than it was back in the 90s. Listen, I put something on your mind, bro. How many 50-point games it was during that whole 90s
Yeah, not
decade?
many.
Not
Not
too
Not
many.
many.
I
many.
Not too
guarantee you can't
many.
name over 10.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
not too many,
definitely,
No,
bro.
it
Not too
wasn't
definitely.
that
many.
many.
Because you got to think of it, man. Back in the gap, man, Leaf, it was
It was
about pride and defense.
it was more 50-point games in the 2000s than the 90s.
Yeah.
I was and on top of this, bro. In the 90s and the 2000s, how many niggas you seen out there doing side steps and step backs and
Euro
Well,
step.
well, well,
euros and
well, well, in the 2000s, the guards got better. Like they were more skilled and more fundamentally sound. Like, and they were athletic. You had a T-Mac who was really a wing, but he played the point. He could
exactly
run the
six
point.
six
That
eight
And you had
and you
that
couldn't do nothing
coincides with
about
the
it. He was
rise
a
of
big
AAU
guard.
basketball.
Yeah,
right,
big
right.
guard.
That too, Brash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then
had Ray Allen, bro, who was going dunking
yeah,
on
and
people
Ray
in
Allen. Oh my
Milwaukee.
Oh,
God,
Ray was
Ray
a
Allen, Ray
Milwaukee,
Allen,
Milwaukee Ray.
Milwaukee
Man,
Ray
you better
Allen.
take it back. You better
Milwaukee
take
Ray
it
was
back when he was
dunking
at
on
UConn.
people. He
When
Yeah.
he
didn't
was
even
dunking on
settle for the
boys at
three.
UConn.
Well, yeah, I was about to say he was dunking
Yeah.
in UConn when he
At
was at
UConn.
UConn.
Yeah.
That's when he had hair.
You had Iverson giving dudes six. He was keeping up with some of the best scorers we ever seen.
Man,
He
Yes.
was
that's when
going
the
toe to
Big
toe with
East.
Oh,
Shaq and
That's
Kobe.
when the
oh,
Big East
AI.
was the Big East, man.
Thank you, Brass.
AI in my top five top scorers of all time, bro. AI was a
Man, I
problem.
remember that boy. I
Yeah.
remember that
Pound for
boy when he was
pound for pound,
Yeah,
Allen Iverson is the toughest basketball player that's ever laced
I've
them up.
yes, sir.
I've ever
I mean,
seen,
that boy
bro.
came down the lane when he was playing with Georgetown. That boy dunked on that center so hard. I'm like, ooh.
Man,
Yeah.
somebody that little, that skinny, that does all that physical stuff AI did and still get up and give you more. I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
seen nothing like it, bro.
Me neither.
AI was just tough
He
as
was
nails.
special.
And then but you think about all of the top scorers of that set era, that late 90s 2000s era, before they started adding zones and freeing the game up, before Nash started running off MVPs. You had to be really that nigga to go get 20 25 a night. It wasn't
Man,
no,
you
Facts.
bro.
had to.
It wasn't that many side step dudes and euro step and floater dudes getting
Nah.
25 a
Mm-hmm.
night, bro. You had to be an athlete. You had to be
Mm-hmm.
tough. You had to be
Yep.
getting it at the basket,
Yep.
bro. I look at what T Mac was doing in Orlando, 30, 28, 30.
Oh man,
Man.
please don't
And then
remind
Vince,
please don't remind me, man. I'm
yeah.
still mad at Doc Rivers for not getting Tim Duncan. I'm gonna go choke
Look,
him,
man,
dog.
I'm mad at T Mac what he did down there in Houston, man.
I
He
heard
never
about
could
that.
stay healthy.
I heard about that story, bro. The story was they wouldn't let Tim Duncan
And
wife
then
ride on
and
the
then and
plane.
then and then, and then what pissed me off, Brass, Grant Hill just nonchalantly told a Florida nigga that. Like, you don't tell a Florida nigga that.
He
Like,
sure
nigga,
did.
what?
Grant Hill sure did he did spill the beans on that. Grant Hill,
And
yeah,
then
definitely did.
Brad, let me tell you what this nigga Grant Hill said. Like, oh, I thought you knew. T-Mac like,
T Mac didn't know at all,
nigga,
bro. Like he
We
ain't had
didn't know
no
at all.
nigga,
idea.
Brass. Nigga, if a nigga would have told me Dunk in there, I'm riding down there like, nigga, you staying, nigga. We locking everything up. Nah,
You ain't
Coach said your
lying.
wife would come on. Listen, his side chick could come on that bitch if she want to.
You know what I'm
Tim
saying?
Mm.
Duncan.
Nah, but
Word up.
listen, hey, listen. A
What's
lot of
up,
people.
LB?
What's up?
LB, what up,
LB, what
dude?
up, man?
What's going on?
There's a lot of people that
Shit.
had their guys, but Vince was my guy back then, bro. I couldn't
Oh,
I couldn't
Vinsanity.
Vince
like
was great,
Oh my
I couldn't
God,
but
stop
Vince was
watching
off the
Vince, bro.
hook.
Like
I love it Vince in Toronto more though.
I
Yeah,
love the
Vince
Vince
in
Yeah, I
Toronto.
like the Toronto Vince.
I
I like
love the North
New
Carolina
Jersey
Vince.
Vince. New Jersey Vince was cool,
Jersey
bro.
Vince was straight, but I thought like in Toronto, that nigga was on some
In
shit.
Toronto was
Toronto,
yeah,
that's
He
he
that's
was.
when
was.
he made more of his impact in Toronto.
Oh my
Yep.
god,
Yeah.
dog.
Jersey Vince was only a
Yep.
1 year
Yep.
thing. You only liked them for that 1 year in '04. After that, you just forgot about Jersey.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
in
no, no,
'04,
no. I liked him the second that he got the jersey, bro. Like I'm
No,
shit.
I'm
But
saying no, I'm
no, he was
saying
saying
like
in '04. That's when he got
I'm
Yeah,
there.
he's
Was
saying
saying
for
on
that
'04.
4.
one
Yeah.
year,
yeah,
and then you after that you forgot about like New Jersey because New Jersey ain't do shit after that.
they didn't. I mean,
New
but at
Jersey's
this
peak was like the
early 2000, the
2002,
I think
02,
Jason
02,
Kidd. I think
01,
Jason
03.
Kidd
02,
got
03.
hurt. I think
Oh
Kidd
two, oh
got
two. Yeah,
hurt.
kid started to get injuries right after like 04, 05.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
he
Kid
couldn't
best
really play
years
like
when
a
he was
whole
in Dallas,
season.
though.
Yeah, he couldn't really
You,
play a whole season no more, bro. Like
yeah.
When Kenyon Martin went to Denver, it was a wrap for us.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Kid was dragging these niggas to the finals 02 and 03.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Once
Because y'all
So
had
Kenyon
K
went to
Mart, y'all
Denver, it
had
was a
K
wrap.
Yeah.
Mart, y'all had him. Man, it's just
Yeah.
Jefferson. Y'all just couldn't
Yeah.
get it
Yep.
over the hump.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
they had like an old washed up Mutombo. Like Mutombo was just
Yeah,
lingering around the
then y'all
league.
had Keith Van Horn too, Leaf.
Yeah.
Keith Van
Yeah,
Horn,
they
yeah,
Yeah.
had
Keith
Keith
Van
Keith Van
Horn.
Van
Horn. Yep.
Listen,
Keith
Yep.
If
because I think
Keith
he
Van
left and
Horn
went to
would have
us.
never been injured prone, that white boy is gonna be nice, dog.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
he
Yeah.
was
forgot
nice.
the order.
I
Hey,
I
remember
hey,
forgot
him
little
at
about the
bro, he
Utah.
order.
was nice at Utah.
Yeah, I
He
remember him
was
in
nice
He
at
was
Utah.
nice
Utah.
at Utah.
What you said,
He just
LB?
ran
What you said,
across. He just
LB?
ran
I
across
forgot about the
Kentucky, and we
order.
had
I
to.
think after
Yeah,
he
Kentucky
came
was
from
the
New
only
Jersey.
roadblock to his
Yep.
success.
Well, that's when we
Right.
had Tubby.
What you
Yep.
said, LB?
I
Yep.
forgot about the order. I think he came from New Jersey, then he came to us like a year after that. I forget.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
came to y'all. He
Talking about
came to
Keith?
y'all
Yeah,
04.
yeah, he did. Yeah.
He came to
Yeah, because I
y'all
think he
03,
was on
04.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was on that team with Marbury, Clinton Richardson, and Jamal Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yep.
Y'all
listen.
had a squad though.
If Keith
No, we
Van
didn't.
Horn would not have been injured
We
prone,
suck.
Lee, Jersey would have been tough, dog, for a while. Cause he
Yeah.
Yeah,
was different. He was
Keith
different.
Van Horn
Yeah.
was different, bro.
yeah.
Like
He was different.
He
he
can
came
back
out
to
the
the
gate. He came
basket. He
out the
can
gate
face
giving
up.
9. He came out the
Yeah.
gate giving 20 a game, bro. Like I
Yep.
was like, yo,
Not
Keith
to
Van
mention the
Horn was.
boards though. He'll give you about 10, 12
Hey,
boards.
listen. Y'all might have redemption. Cooper Flag might take that mantle and be better, dog.
Yeah.
Oh
Cooper
Everybody
Lord.
gonna
keeps saying
come
that shit,
off.
bro. I'm like, yo, bro.
Oh
If
Lord.
the
But Lee,
if the
we
NBA
talked about it
Brad,
AD
though.
got
If
jokes.
Brad.
not,
Hey,
if
Brad,
not
did you hear
everybody
y'all,
got
listen,
jokes.
I'm gonna tell
if
y'all
not
niggas right
y'all,
I
now,
I'm
mean,
bro.
saying
they had an
Charlotte,
agenda.
dog.
Brad,
I'm
You
saying
I'm gonna
clearly
tell
Charlotte.
like I'm
everybody right
clearly
now. If
sitting
the
there
NBA
watching
front
Cooper
office,
play. The mofo
if the
valid.
if the
Like, bro.
he is valid, but if the and listen, I'll put it to you like this: if the NBA front office is stupid enough to give this dumbass front office and this dumbass GM the #1 overall pick, and we take it, bro, and we screw it up, bro, we ain't never getting the #1 pick
listen,
ever again.
listen. All I gotta say is this. Get Cooper Flag is balling, but we gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop saying white boys is Larry Bird, dog. After a few games, like,
You're
Nah,
right.
bruh,
he's not, dog.
y'all don't know
But
how raw Bird was,
yeah, man.
cause
I ain't
like
gonna lie though.
Bird was a monster.
Bird,
Like,
I
Bird was
Depending
out
seen.
of
on
I
yeah, Bird,
watched the
yeah,
Every
game.
Bird,
bit of a monster.
I watched the
who
game.
Bird
can
I
was
pass
a
the
watched the
bad
ball.
boy.
game. I watched the game against him and on U of H. He balled out. He missed a shot.
Who
Yeah,
could
yeah,
pass him the
Bird.
ball?
No,
You
listen,
know
Yeah,
what I'm
Bird
I'm
can't
not.
miss
Flag,
no
Flag
shot.
balled out.
no. I
I'm
know
not
Flag.
comparing
No,
nobody to
listen.
Bird. I'm
No.
not comparing
Flag can
nobody to Bird.
Flag can ball,
But
but
I
we
understand what
gotta
you're saying, though, little
stop.
bro.
We
I,
gotta stop
yeah,
comparing these white. Listen,
boys to Larry Bird. Larry Bird was
I listen. I think
he was
he's
one
gonna
of
be
he was
good at
one
the
of
next
one.
level. I think he's gonna be good at the next level. I
Mm-hmm.
don't see the big hype saying that he the greatest ever. I just think we gotta
Nah.
wait and see. Let's watch him. Let him
He'll be a
develop.
good all star.
But we gotta
Yeah.
He's a
stop
dog, though.
making these niggas. Yeah, he is.
Well,
He a
who's been
dog.
saying
But
all
we,
that? Because I haven't heard these takes.
bro,
I
they've
ain't
been
never heard
all on
nobody
the
else
Nah,
say
internet
that
nah,
about
saying
Bird.
LB.
that
Oh
Some
yeah,
shit,
people
they all
some
bro.
over
people
the
say
internet
he's the
saying
next
that.
Bird though,
Man,
bro. I
that's
did
all
miss
I've been hearing.
yeah.
Bird, he Bird, he up there. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but he
bro,
do
stop.
gotta
He
get
don't
in that
even
weight
play
room
like
though, because
Bird.
he is a little light
He
No,
don't
no,
even he
he
don't
don't
play
play
like
like
Bird.
Bird. No, he
He
more
don't play
athletic than
like
Bird
Bird. He
was.
he
No, no,
AK
no,
He
no,
he
but
more
no, we're not
athletic
He
than
saying he
Bird.
AK
plays like Bird.
47,
They're
bro. Keith
saying
Van Horn. That's who he is,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Like
he play like Kirilenko mixed with Keith Van Horn. Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
I agree.
saying I wouldn't call him a Bird because of his style of play, not
yeah.
because
His
you know what I'm
style of play,
saying.
he's more on the wing, and
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
he look more like a power player that can shoot threes here and there.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah,
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 like
yeah.
he
yeah.
like he'll try to
I
muscle
can
you.
see that, Brass. That's what I seen when he played
Yeah,
against
because he
Uruguay.
seemed like
Yeah,
he'll dunk on your ass now.
Oh
yeah.
no,
yeah.
Flag
Yeah,
nice.
he'll
Flag will
dunk on
No, he
your
play.
showed
ass.
me something. He showed me something last when he played
Flag
against
can play.
Uruguay. Yeah,
Flag can play. I like leading the franchise. I mean, we'll see, but he can play. Listen, he can play on my team any day. But I'm
Yeah.
yeah.
just saying, I don't know about leading the franchise. We'll see. Like he
He
could
I
needs
don't
to
know.
be.
do it.
I
We
think
gotta
the
He
wait
can
and
NBA
see.
is.
He'll
he
get
can
there.
lead a franchise.
I think
Does
the
Brooklyn
NBA.
have a choice?
No,
No.
no,
Huh?
no, no, no. Brooklyn, listen, Brooklyn's gonna be fine adding him. Like he'll be fine, but I think that he'll be solid as a player. I just don't know if he can like lead the team like to another level, but he can ball. He gonna be that guy. He gonna ball out.
It's either
I,
Cooper
I,
or bust.
I
It's
see him
either
being. I see
like
him
it's
being a
pretty
number
much.
two. Nah, it's not no Cooper or bust. I'm like I
I
see
see
him
him being
like.
a solid number two.
Nah, we got too much draft stock for that, bro. Like it ain't gonna be no Cooper or bust. The thing is, if we gotta stop, we gotta avoid going after like free big trades and free agents and all that crazy shit. Like if we stop doing that, then we are right. Like
What's
I'm
up,
telling you.
Angel
And Cooper is
Wings?
right
What's up?
there. I'm going to make that choice. If that GM doesn't choose Cooper Flag, I'm firing that nigga on the spot. Like
He no he's
They're
no
gonna
he's
go
no
fire Sean
no
Marks.
come on
No,
bro,
but
hold up.
hold up, but
LB
who
he's
said?
gonna choose that, bro. The
Yeah,
NBA
he
is
I'm
gonna
gonna
just
make
choose
sure
looking
that.
at it
Cooper,
from a boss perspective. If you do
but
some dumb shit like that, I'm firing you on the spot.
Bro,
but who
the
not gonna
NBA
get
if
Cooper
the NBA
Flag?
is
Like
gonna
that's
make him
stupid.
get Cooper Flag, bro. Like if they give us the number one overall pick, they gonna
No, if
tap us
they
on the
did,
shoulder.
no, if you got the number one pick and
No,
he
you take
chooses
Cooper
not to do
Flag.
that, then
Yeah, you
You
no,
take
take
Cooper
Cooper.
Flag.
exactly,
Yeah, if
bro.
if y'all got number one pick, now you got to take
You take
Flag.
Yeah, like
Cooper, bro.
he.
Yeah,
Like
like
the
what are you
NBA
Yeah,
is gonna
doing?
tap us on the shoulder and be like, "All right, Sean, we taking Cooper number one. All right,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Yeah,
Hey,
okay, all right."
I ain't say no. I'm saying if
Hey,
the
Lee,
number
they gonna be
one
like,
pick and
Sean, don't screw this
if you
up now.
choose to not,
Don't screw
if
this
Sean
up.
choose not to do that
Bro,
Right.
shit, I'll be like,
like
bro,
Cooper, the player y'all need because y'all got a volume, y'all got a bucket and Cam, so y'all would
Yeah,
be straight adding Cooper and then adding a big. Y'all should be good. A real
yeah.
big, not Claxton.
And just
Yeah,
the
move.
thing is
the
we
I
gonna
move
problem is
have.
we
Claxton to the four though.
the problem is we paid Claxton 100 mil already, and
Yeah,
then we
so he
still got a
already
hundred.
locked in.
Yeah, and then we got another 100 mil on the books with Cam Johnson, and now we supposed to
Well,
pay
you're
another.
trading him.
He
You're
gotta move
trading
to
Yeah,
the
Cam
we
four.
Johnson.
gotta trade these niggas, bro.
He gotta move to the four if you gonna
Yeah,
keep him.
Claxton. Yeah,
Cause he
because
cannot play the
he'll get in the
five.
way. Let's say y'all do get Flag, he'll get in the way of what
Clax don't
Flag
have the
likes to do.
motor to play no four, bro. Like he
Yeah,
get
he
lazy.
don't. Ain't no get that nigga is like Kevin Durant. Listen, let's be honest, nigga. Kevin Durant made that nigga better than what he was, dog. Like we
Yes,
gotta
of
Man.
course he
stop.
did.
We gotta
Of
Yes, he
course
stop.
he
did.
did. Of course he did.
Like niggas
Of
try to
course.
make him better than what he. I'm like, bro, Kevin Durant had his back. Like, of
Of
course.
course,
So
Kevin
let me
Durant
ask you
had his
this,
back.
Lee.
I know that, but I listen. I can't tell.
Let me ask you this, Leaf. Okay, how many years does Claxton have on his contract? Did y'all just sign him?
We just signed him
Yeah,
Oh,
like a year
yeah.
ago.
before this season.
It's gonna be hard to move him. Then it's gonna be hard to
Yeah, it
move
Nah,
him.
is.
he got 3 years, 75, bro.
No,
The
Yeah,
he's
teams,
not
but you
going
know these
nowhere.
no,
NBA teams are not
It's
trying to.
it's
Mm-mm.
but
Cam
nah, but
Johnson the
his
one that's getting
the
traded.
teams that won him,
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta won him because they
Okay.
you know how Trey Young need a lob threat. Atlanta won
Yeah.
him.
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers won him, and
Okay.
New Orleans. New Orleans is another team that would take him because they
Man,
Yeah,
the
getting.
but the
Lakers, man,
Lakers are over the cap though.
LeBron got to stop going to get these mediocre players. This would piss me off about Bron. Dog, stop getting these mediocre ass players and destroying yourself in year 80, nigga. Like, nigga,
But
you
if you
gotta
get
go get
Claxton
you
though,
some ballers.
that'll mess
Nigga
up his
said in year
offense
80.
because
No, but I'm being
Claxton will
honest
be
though. Like
because
Bron
Claxton will be
keep thinking
clogging up the lane though
Bron
for
keep thinking
LeBron.
he 20.
Bron keep thinking he 25 and he 55 balling. Like, nigga, you dog, go get you a real player. Stop getting these bums. Like, nigga, like all they got on their team is bums. Outside of Luka, they bums, dog. Like, let's be real. Like, come on.
Get you a big
I told people,
that's
bro.
gonna get you some.
If Austin Reeves is
He
by
already got
himself, bro,
2.
he's not
Oh
getting
yeah,
to the
Austin
line.
Reeves. My bad. AR been balling, but outside of, but listen, AR, if
Dalton
AR
been
not
straight
shooting,
too.
if AR ain't balling like on offense one night, he a liability. He ain't giving you
Big
nothing
time
on
Well,
liability.
defense.
he's a
Rui been
liability
okay too.
anyway, though, on
And then Luca
defense.
too.
He
And
been
then
a
Luca too.
liability. Yeah.
So it's like
Luka
you
LB,
has
got
not been
Luca
good.
too.
They lean on
Luka
Rui
has
and
not been good,
Jackson Hayes
dog.
to play all the defense.
Hold on. What you said, LB?
Luka has not been good. This mofo has been like roller coaster
terrible.
for like 3
He's been
weeks.
terrible.
It's like,
But bro,
dog.
but hold on. But let's be honest.
Luka
Luka
been
been
like that,
doing
though.
this. Luka does this in Dallas. The only reason that it wasn't as shown as much because he had a defensive team around him, so he
He had
didn't get as
wings.
exposed. Yeah, he had wings around him, and then when he played against the Celtics, they just exposed it because their team is full of wings that could play 1 through 5, and then they were
Exactly.
just they
He was
just
a traffic
dominated them.
cone. He was a traffic cone against Shea
Oh,
yesterday.
man,
I'm
it
not
was
gonna lie. They
ridiculous,
was getting
guys.
by that nigga at will.
Man, like,
I
BB.
understand that, but I'm just
Traffic
saying,
cone.
I'm just saying, LeBron got to stop this, man. You got to stop
He ain't
getting
making the
these.
calls either. This is
I
a
don't think
live
LeBron is
live
making the calls
Man.
anymore.
show.
Oh, all right.
Not
Listen,
Not,
not
not,
you
not,
four,
think
not, not,
you think LeBron?
not
HD.
Hey,
five,
No,
not
HD.
six.
But
Every
like,
time
I
LeBron
like.
requests something, Rob Pelinka go,
No,
like, all right, bro.
HD, bro. I don't think it's the way it used to be with LeBron making the
Nah,
calls.
Rob Pelinka hasn't listened to LeBron in like 2 years, though.
Yeah,
oh man, then
but
that's
my thing,
man.
but
And
my thing about
then
Every
LeBron,
time
adios.
LeBron somebody wants somebody to get to
LeBron in
Rob Pelinka doing the
2025.
whole opposite, bro. Every time I be
Yeah,
like, yo, they about to get Rob about it here.
yeah. LeBron in 2025 ain't making the calls, bro. Like the thing is, they going rogue because they really want their franchise back. The Luka trade been in the works for the
Yeah,
last 2 years.
Rob said,
Yeah, I
I'm done
remember
with this
Sino said
bullshit.
that. Shout out to that boy Sino.
Yeah, the Luka
Rob
trade
been
been in
said
the works
that.
the last
Rob
two
been
years.
like,
They just needed
no.
to get somebody in to play ball.
Yeah,
That's
but
all they
Mm-hmm.
needed.
Sino said it. Chris C said it. LB said it.
Mm-hmm.
So we knew that was finna happen. But the thing is this. Okay. Is LeBron gonna be on this team next year, the year after? Because the way they're
I hope
making
not.
I don't think
moves,
so.
I don't think Bron's gonna be on here much longer. The way they're making moves,
He gonna
because
be
Yeah.
on there
I
next
hope
year.
not.
I still don't think LeBron wanted Luca. I don't think he wanted Luca.
LeBron gonna be on there next year
No, I
because
know
the
next year, yeah,
expansion
but the
Yeah,
year
next year,
after.
yeah.
the expansion stuff is in 2027, 28 season. So
Okay, so Vegas
Okay.
is getting that
yeah,
team in 27, right? LB.
yeah, they'll probably reveal that probably like next year
Okay, so
sometime.
LeBron will be gone in 2027. He'll be over there in
Yeah,
Vegas.
I
So
assume he'll
Yeah.
LeBron
be
gonna
gone.
retire that
Like
year, and
it's
then
all
gonna try to put his
assumption.
money in the pot for
It's
Vegas.
all assumption that he might be gone like that year,
Yeah.
but who knows?
Because you
I'm
know he wants to be an owner and all
Because they
that.
could
I'm
announce it.
Michael Jordan. I play for the
They
team
could
I
announce.
own, Kels.
They could announce it, but
LeBron suit
then
up for
the
them niggas, bro.
teams won't
I'm
be
out.
expanded yet. Like they
Well,
couldn't just
he might
announce
well
it
be out there and
because
leave because he gonna suit up for him.
He said you might as well be
He
out,
might well
nigga.
be out,
He
bro,
finna
because
suit up.
he gonna suit up
LeBron,
for him,
look, you mean
dog.
to tell me LeBron gonna take a year off and then gonna suit up? Because it's it's gonna
Yep.
take them niggas a year
Yep.
Yeah.
to get that expansion in
Leave,
order.
LeBron gonna
leave.
sit
Hold
out,
on there,
come
bro.
back
Hold
and
on there,
drop
bro.
30,
Hold on.
15, and 12.
Hold on there, bro. Who are we talking
Why?
about? Who we talking about, Leaf? We talking
Oh,
about
so
LeBron James, right? Okay.
at
yeah,
42
that's it.
years old, bro, he gonna sit out a year.
I
Yep.
mean, he been dead serious about that. Like he was not joking when he
Leaf,
said about the Tom
Leaf.
Brady age thing. He was not
You're
joking,
great.
bro.
You're great at basketball. Now, who are we talking about again?
When Tom Brady retired, what was he,
Bro,
45?
AB,
So
bro, come
it's
on,
like,
bro,
yo, he
like
was
this.
not joking, dog.
I understand everything you're saying, but we're talking about LeBron James. You know he loves attention.
It is what it is, man.
Look, I understand that, but at the
Hey,
same
hey,
time,
I'm not only, I'm not
it
only, hey, Leaf, I'm not only the owner, I'm
The
also a
nigga,
player.
man, the nigga
look,
who need to
AB, bro.
the nigga
Listen,
who need to retire is KD. KD need to go home.
But
nah,
now
nah. I think KD still got
not
basketball
yet,
left.
not yet. Come to Houston. Come to
KD
Houston.
still got basketball left. HD. The
Come
Listen,
to
thing is,
Houston.
KD need to
Look,
retire and go get a brush.
no, no,
go
no.
get a
Oh, he can
brush.
get a brush. He can get a brush after he pulls Houston over the top. Nah, come on to Houston. No,
I don't
no
know about that
spectacular.
Houston shit. I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie to
Easy
you.
on
Man,
the Houston
hey,
because it's like the most obvious
hey,
for who he chose.
AB, a couple of weeks ago,
He
bro,
chose
you
the
would have
four
had
teams
me.
that he said he
yeah.
wanted to go to.
A
He
couple of
chose the
weeks
four
ago, you would
teams,
have
bro.
had me,
But yeah.
AB,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm undecided now, bro. I don't
Done
know,
started
bro.
now.
Like,
You don't know.
bro, it's KD, bro. He one of them random niggas, bro. Like,
Yeah,
listen, I
that's
get it.
true.
His game ain't
That's
never
true.
been in question, bro. But it's always been the other shit.
The intangibles.
Yeah, it's always been the other. It's always been his mindset, bro. I don't know what I do not know what his kid mind is, bro. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
so fair weather.
Basketball. He don't
Sometimes
care about.
you
He
are right
made it
though, Lee.
perfectly clear for
That
like
shit could be a
years. He
tornado.
made it
That shit could
perfectly
be a
clear.
what
tsunami.
you
It could
said,
turn into a
LB?
regular
LB, what
tornado.
you
He made it.
said?
What you
I
say,
said he
LB?
made it perfectly clear for years. Niggas still ask the same question. What he been answering it for you? He been saying, I don't care about none of that stupid politics shit. All I care about is basketball. He been saying it. He been saying it for like 4 or 5 years.
That is
Like,
true.
Yeah,
That is true.
LB, bro. I know a lying ass nigga when the second that he talk, bro. Like you can't tell me about no dude that want
nigga, I'm
basketball.
going
This
to respond to you if you talk shit to me. I don't care. I don't care how big I am
yeah.
to you.
Then you ain't
I
all
don't
about
care.
basketball,
I don't care
nigga.
if I
Like what
got
you
more money than
mean?
you. I will respond to nigga. I will
Then
make
you
niggas
ain't
feel
all
more
about
little than
hooping,
what
then
they
nigga,
are.
bro. Because you would have been focused instead of watching other
I
people
will
talking
make niggas
shit.
more little than
What
they
you
are. I don't
mean?
care. Oh, you got money. You got. I don't care. I'll still make you feel more little than what you are. I will make you
Come
jump off the
on,
roof.
bro.
I'm
Like
one of
if
I'm
you
one of them
really
Lee,
niggas.
all about the
Lee,
game and you all about
Lee,
basketball, why are you paying
Lee,
attention to these pansy ass niggas?
Leaf, Leaf.
You
I
know
love
This
it
why,
is
bro?
though.
Because you little inside, nigga.
Leaf. This this is
I
this is
love when
KD
people
we're
rap.
talking about, and this is
I love when
LB we're
people
talking
crash out. I
about.
love it though.
You know
I'm
how
one of those.
LB do it
Hey,
now.
listen,
That's why I'm
I
laughing,
don't have no
dog.
problem with it neither, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, listen,
Oh, you're supposed to
that's
be above that. No, he ain't. If you want to go high,
it's
if you want to
clearly
go
getting
off
in
and
the
go
way, bro.
slowly,
It's clearly getting in the way, bro, of other shit, bro. You know how it's getting in the way of other shit, bro?
dog, a
Because ever since
distraction
he
on
left Golden
Twitter is
State,
not getting in the way that you can respond in 60 seconds, nigga, and you go on about your day.
yeah, it
It's
is
not
getting
that
in the
deep.
way because ever since you left
It's
Golden
not
State, my
that
nigga,
deep, bro.
you been getting a foot up your ass. Play ball, but nigga, why you worried about what I'm talking about? Play ball. I'm not saying me
If
per
you
se.
running up on niggas, if you running like if you like cussing out niggas like right there, of course I'm going to walk up on
Nigga,
you in the
I'm
crowd. Like, what are
online.
you
Nigga,
talking
I'm not
about?
running up on you in person, nigga. What you mean?
Oh, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm different though. I'm
Nigga
This
said
different.
I'm
is
different.
I'm different though. I'm
Leaf,
crazy.
Leaf,
Nigga, your ass ain't different.
Let
I'll
You
me
sit in
jump
the
up on
house and
niggas
put
though.
that
Leaf.
parlay money on the line, nigga. Stop it.
let me ask this question. Let me ask this
Oh, if
question.
it's a parlay, I'm definitely running down on niggas. I remember. Oh, I heard what
Let
Jalen
me
Brown said on Gilly shit the other day. I'm like,
Oh
listen, you ain't
Lord
doing
Jesus.
shit.
Man, I
Like,
don't even
nigga,
Oh
want to
you
my
hear. I
back
God.
don't
down.
even want to hear about Gilly. Gilly be disrespecting my boy Bean. Man, his ugly ass need to go somewhere else. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Listen, like, what team do y'all see KD playing on, man?
San
Houston,
Antonio.
Houston. He already
Houston.
chose the four teams that he said he's interested in. So
What were the 14? I didn't hear it.
it's Houston, San Antonio, Minnesota, and the Knicks.
San Antonio.
And the Knicks.
Yeah,
I can
those
see
are the four teams that he
I can
chose.
see Houston because he has a relationship with the
With
head coach.
Ime,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's the only way I see Houston, but
Yeah.
it's so many people like
I don't see you well, it depends on
Houston
who.
got so many pieces to move out of the way, bro. Like my thing is like
Minnesota got, I mean, not Minnesota. Houston got so many players they don't play. They just got to
they
move
sure
on.
do.
Yeah.
They got I ain't gonna lie. Houston got niggas in the vault, bro. Like they
Corey
ain't even you.
Eason
I'm
been
like,
wanting to
And
God
get
then
If
back
I'm
leave,
in
damn.
the
and
league.
then
KD,
leave, and
if
then
I'm
leave. Let me ask you this though: if he go to San Antonio, who's the head coach?
That's true. I mean, cause
Who knows?
I don't know what Pop health is right now, bro.
Exactly.
I mean,
And,
all I know,
this
nigga, all
thing,
I know is a 7'4" nigga, bro, out there, bro, and
yeah, for sure,
shit is
for sure,
self-explanatory. Fuck the
for sure.
bullshit.
Spurs would have to give up
My bad. F
like
bomb.
Spurs would have to give up certain players that's like detrimental to their team.
Yeah.
Houston makes the
And
most
Lee,
sense because Houston
and
got
let
a
me ask
dependable
you
player.
this: how would he fit in Minnesota though?
They would trade Rudy. Rudy would
And
definitely be on that
Oh,
trade.
so
So
Rudy be
they traded
gone.
Rudy.
yeah, Rudy would
Oh
be
yeah, if
gone.
they trade Rudy, yeah, you can forget about it.
It would
Okay.
probably be Rudy. It would probably be who's Shay's
Hold up, but
Shay's
no,
cousin.
wait,
I
hold up,
forgot
but
his
not
name.
LB, you missing something? Don't they got like 2 big contracts coming off the books in Randall and Nas Reed?
Randall is a free agent.
Uh huh.
Yeah. They not are they
Uh,
gonna resign Rondo? That's a key question.
I doubt it. I
I
Yeah.
know
highly
that
doubt that they
mofo don't want
probably
to be
resign
there,
Nas
bro.
Reed before they sign Randall.
I know Randall don't want to be
Wait,
there.
So
That
Minnesota be
motherfucker.
ain't
back.
hold on,
So
wait, ain't Conley coming off the books?
I
yeah,
don't know.
because Conley by like 38,
Conley is
39.
38.
Yeah,
I think he's coming off the books this year.
So
probably.
you got Conley coming off the books. You got Randall coming off the books. You got Nas Reed Nas Reed, they
No,
probably gonna
Roz
resign
Reed
now.
is staying there. He's
Nas Reed
staying
No,
there.
staying? Okay.
yeah,
So who
not
else
the
they got?
same.
So what the rest of their contracts
And
looking like?
they
Cause
got Ant-Man.
What's
Cause
Shay's
no, cause
cousin's name
The
again?
Timberwolves is in the they in the first and second apron
They
right
Second
now.
might.
apron.
What'd you say, LB?
Second
Oh.
apron. They can't do nothing.
So basically, if KD go to Minnesota,
Like if they didn't trade
it'll be
if they
another
didn't
Phoenix
trade Cat,
situation.
if they didn't trade
Yeah,
Cat, they would
basically
have
he
been
gonna break
locked
the
up.
bank.
Yeah.
What'd you
If
say,
they didn't trade
LB?
Cat, they would have been stuck. That's
Okay.
why they had to
Oh.
move off of Cat, and they still in trouble with the
I
tax
feel
or
like
eight.
San
Mm.
Antonio make the most sense in terms of money.
Mm.
So they move over Julius, they move off of Rudy. I guess they'll clear like their cap, but
And so y'all New York situation though, LB, because y'all have to get rid of some players though.
that's the reason why I don't want KD because
Yeah.
I know Phoenix is gonna ask for like a lot and shit. I'm like, nah.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
I love KD, but he
Not
36.
yeah,
I'm
not
like,
it.
I'm like, you
It's
better.
not the
There's only
risk.
two players that I would ask for.
Yeah.
It's either Giannis,
Mm-hmm.
Zion will come like right after that because Zion's still young and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then KD,
And that
and then
contract
it's
is
KD.
Man,
Like,
Zion want to hear about
so
Zion Young. Zion need to keep his ass healthy and
that's
stop
all it
eating
is.
fat burger.
That's
Zion
it.
healthy. That nigga just ain't playing
That
because
nigga ain't
Spurs is
no
playing in
damn
his
healthy,
face.
man.
I
You've been
mean,
capping for this nigga Zion for like 5 years now.
Hey
He
I
said
ain't
man.
that
talking
nigga
about. I ain't
that
talking
nigga
about
Hey
ain't
him.
no
I'm talking
man,
about
damn
himself.
hey
He
little
just
bro,
That
been
nigga
trying to
is
get back
not
in his
hey
healthy.
little
face.
bro, that man said he wants Zion on his team, man.
Listen,
He wants Zion on his team because he got a fat
you
clause in his
suspending them for
contract.
missing flights and all this shit. Like, listen, Duo's playing in his face,
Nigga
bro.
got a fat clause in his contract. They gotta
But I'm
pay
gonna
that
be
if he
honest,
hoop.
Giannis is my number one option. Like,
If he go to New York, man, that nigga finna be all
he
in
gonna ball
Chinatown
out.
eating sushi
He gonna ball. Okay, that means he
and
gonna lose
dumplings.
weight. Who gets fat off the sushi? Like, come on.
Him, he gonna be the first one ever.
Who gets
That's
fat off the
who.
They
sushi?
gonna be like, Zion,
Yes.
no more
That's if
shrimp
you
for
need
you.
healthy.
Like,
They ain't say
listen,
they ain't
You
say
ate
healthy
all
too
the
long.
buffet. You ate all the shrimp. Go home.
listen,
Yep. No
listen.
more
What
of
my
that
boy?
orange chicken for your ass.
What my boy said? The before shot, nigga. That's him.
Man, that boy said before.
Before shot. That nigga get it one taste of that orange chicken, bro. He gonna be hooked, bro. Like he better not come
He
here.
Mm-hmm.
gonna be eating 5-star Michelin dinners, bro. He be alright.
Five
That
star
nigga don't
Michelin.
eat that. That nigga allergic to that shit.
Exactly.
Cause
You
ain't
don't
none of
think
that shit
don't
in
think
New
they fed him that
Orleans.
shit in NO, nigga? What you
Ain't none of
talking
that shit in
about?
New Orleans. They're gonna feed him gumbo and all that bullshit. Keep him that
Oh
fat shit. That's why he
He
go to
sneak
Wendy's.
He sneak off and go get that gumbo shit because they tried to put his ass
No, he
on the
don't. He go to
diet and all
Wendy's.
of that. Yes, they have. Dude, they've been trying to hire him with a nutritionist all this time, bro. He be sneaking off to go to Wendy's and shit.
I don't blame him. I don't want to eat that bullshit.
Oh God, that's bullshit. But they try to get
bullshit when it's in New Orleans, though.
I told you that boy LB defends Zion to the end, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but you
I mean,
gotta.
listen,
But at the
I don't mind it, bro. I like that.
I'm gonna put it
Like the
like this though. At
contract
the
is
end of the
healthy.
day, dog, you got to look yourself in the mirror and you got to see what's more
Zion has done nothing
valuable
bad.
to
Y'all
you. Do
being
you
mad
want to
dramatic.
play? Do you
Man,
want to
all
play
right,
and try
we'll
to win a
see.
That makes
championship, or
you.
just
I
sit
just
there and
want to
get
see how
money?
this all are gonna fold
Y'all would have been right
because
2
Yeah,
years ago.
yeah. And
Look,
Zion, and the thing that upsets me, Zion has so much potential,
He
but he
do. It
doesn't.
is all
He
being
doesn't.
wasted in New Orleans.
He doesn't dedicate. But even if he in New Orleans, though, LB, you
If
still
he
got
was
to
in New York, if
dedicate
he was in New
yourself,
York, he'd
though,
be
bro.
playing like OG has been for the last month.
Yeah,
bruh,
but you got to ball
that's
out,
a
though, bro.
damn lie. That's a damn lie.
OG
before
been
he
playing
read
like
up on his
goddamn. I don't know what the hell
before
happened
he
to
read up
OG.
on his contract, dog, he could have
Hmm.
left.
Yeah.
He should have left, but
He
listen,
stayed.
I get it. I'm taking the money first, and then I'm going to go. Like shit. That's
I
just
said I'm
common
taking the money
sense.
first and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
because at the end of the day, dog, you still got to be a professional. I don't give a damn if this team is 17 and 59, dog.
I
You still
hear
got
you,
to be a
but I don't
professional.
argue that no more. Like that's pointless to argue that. These new niggas are not like that. So it is
That's
what it
why
is.
these new niggas ain't gonna get no
That's why I don't
championship.
get all preachy about that shit.
That is a
That's why.
fact.
That's
But
why these new niggas.
but
That's
at the
why these
same
new niggas ain't
time,
gonna get no
It's
rings.
like
yeah.
they
But
don't
at the
care
same
what
time,
y'all
if the nigga
talking
come
about.
up north and he only play 50 games a year, bro, like, and you paying him out
That's
of
not
pocket,
helping your
bro,
team.
you gonna feel
That's
like
not
your
helping.
time is wasted anyway.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
like
helping your
me
team.
just saying that is like me yelling at the sky. It's like it is
No, it's not.
pointless
It's
to
not.
say
It's
that.
not you yelling at the sky. It's
These
just
niggas
shit.
do
These
not
niggas.
care what y'all
These,
talk about. They
yeah,
say this
and
shit all the
that's
time
why. And
on
that's
Twitter.
why these niggas
Like
would never host no Hardwell.
Niggas gotta understand, bro. The team that y'all got is the
Okay,
team that y'all the team that y'all gonna try to go all the way with.
Evidently, a lot of these guys care about what we talk about because they be trying to retweet the same shit, throwing shots at us. So they do care. Zion's issue is he has to be more accountable. These
No
players are
accountability.
not accountable. I don't care what age it is. We had niggas when we grew up that weren't accountable. There's niggas now, and guess what? They ain't do shit with themselves. They wasted their career away. And he's gonna waste this shit away if he don't hold himself accountable. He
And
is.
it's a lot of young niggas that's
but to
talented, dog.
counteract that, back then there wasn't that many of them that was like that. That's a whole fact. We ain't run into those players that was acting like that 24/7. That was
Man,
like
there
one
was a
of the
lot
blue
of
moons.
players acting like
This
that.
team,
Them
it's
niggas,
like
them
90% of these players is like
niggas never
that.
made it past high school. They ain't make it past high school. They was stuck. That's what happened with them.
Like
Because they was
these days, it's
undisciplined.
like damn near
They
the
was
whole damn league
undisciplined.
is like that almost. Like we about to get to that point. Like give it about another 5 years when all these old niggas is out of here. Right?
The old niggas ain't even around. What old nigga around? Every nigga I
LeBron.
see on the court is 25 or 26 or
LeBron.
22.
Nigga said five
Man,
years. Nigga
stop
said
it.
5 years, bro. That we gotta wait another 5 years. By the time we wait another
Bruh,
5 years, the niggas that's
bro.
young now, they gonna be old with injuries, bro. At 20 something, 20.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like John Morant, John
These niggas
Morant,
is breaking down before they hit 30.
Yep.
Like John Morant, an old nigga now to these niggas.
Yeah,
Yep.
the niggas is breaking down before the age of 30, bro. They not
Right.
gonna age gracefully at all.
Ant-Man caught
No,
me Uncle
at
Because they're
all.
not really taking care of themselves.
Yeah. Ant-Man keep wearing them Adidas, bro. Watch his ass be done before the age of 30.
Who wearing Adidas?
Shit, Ant-Man.
Oh, Ant-Man, yeah.
They gonna be cooked, man, before he hit 30. On child
Yep.
support. Get out of here. Come on, man.
Hey man, like he said, it's pullout game week, man. Shit.
Man,
I'm
they
telling
they
you,
they
bro. Like, bro, they
they
tried to
care
give
more about
it's
social media than basketball,
yeah,
bro.
it's three niggas they tried to give the league to, bro, and they ain't want it, bro. The Ant don't want it, bro. Like,
Mm-mm.
he's still doing zone 6 nigga shit. Ja Morant don't want it, bro. He's still trying to be like just all Memphis could be. And
Yeah.
the niggas Zion don't want it. They was giving Zion the LeBron treatment before he came in the league.
Yeah, because
Well, well,
Zion
well,
These niggas
can.
don't want the
well,
league.
the problem with Ja was when he flashed that gun and everything, and then they've been targeting him ever since. They tried to put
Mm-hmm.
Shea over him, but Shea's not. He don't have no personality.
At
Like he got
all.
game, but he don't have a personality.
Tatum don't have a personality.
Damn
Jaylen
sure
Brown,
don't.
they still mad at his ass because he tried to help Kyrie, so
Yeah.
he's done. So
Mm-hmm.
it's really nobody. Like we gotta to me the next person.
Wemby is the question mark, bro.
And
Realistically.
then
He's not from
Wemby got a blood
America,
clot. So it's
Yeah.
like,
and he's
so
So
not
the
now
from
do you
next,
just
America. So no.
and then they're not gonna push Cade and Paolo because they hate the markets. The markets are small to them. They don't like that
mm-hmm.
market.
Which
So
is
So the
it's
next
nobody
big
which
else
is
thing is
really.
the foreigner.
yeah.
They
They
wouldn't
finna
choose
push
Wemby
this foreigner.
anyway. He's not
Well, they're already
American. I
pushing the
prefer my
foreigners.
face.
That's
I
why they
mean,
went
bro,
to
like listen,
streaming.
they look if you
Mhm.
if you telling me Cooper Flag is the last bet, bro, like I'm out,
Bro,
It's
bro.
that's who
not
Like
they're
going
gonna
to
push.
be.
They finna
They're
push
gonna
Cooper
push
I'm
him,
Flag.
just
and
saying this.
it's
I'm just
going.
saying this for
It's
like at
and I
least
agree
2
with you, little
years
bro. It's gonna
now.
be him
He
and
will
international
come.
players that they're pushing.
I've been
What you
saying
said,
this for.
LB?
I've been saying this for like 2 years now. He will come, and I wish they should stop just picking anybody.
Who?
The dude will show up. He's not in the league yet, but he will show up. Their face of the league. He will show up soon.
who was that?
Whoever it is.
I
It's
think
like,
it's. I,
dog, like
I
he
think
ain't
they're
in the
gonna
Wait,
try to
league
wait,
yet.
push
He
who? What
Scoot.
probably
you mean?
like
Whoever
still
it is,
high
where he
school.
from? Like, is there a place?
We
I
don't
think
know
it's.
yet.
I think they're gonna try to push Scoot to be the
Bro,
face.
It ain't gonna
they're
be nobody
pushing
that's in the league right now.
the
They trying
international
to get
players.
LeBron
The
out, bro. This nigga still
the
hanging around.
the international league is they're pushing the international players. That's why they're going to
Yeah,
streaming away from
ex-
TV because a lot
exactly.
of the international players, the ratings are up high for them. The
And
league locally, like in our area, the numbers suck because people don't like this basketball. Because overseas, now they're going to start promoting overseas.
because
They
they're
just
making a
haven't.
lot of money.
They want to find somebody, so that's why they got Cooper Flag, so they can have their American representation and get their money
Mm-hmm.
locally. So they're trying
Mm-hmm.
to push Flag. They don't really have anybody else, and then they're going to push Flag until they can find somebody else to help them. LeBron, they're going to keep pushing LeBron
For
because there's
marketing.
nobody else, right? They KD don't want it. Steph, they're supposed to give it to Steph, so they started putting Steph more in the conversation. But it's to me, it's too. You should have been doing it earlier, but it's
Yeah, he's
cool you're doing
36
it
now.
now, right? So they don't know what they're doing, man. They're just gonna push these foreign people, and then until like LB said, till like somebody come along, they're gonna be pushing Cooper Flag locally.
Yeah, because they want to push Luka.
Luka's not going to be the face of the league is not in the NBA
Luka's
yet.
getting
He's not
pushed.
in college yet either.
Luka
We
is
don't know
getting
when he's
pushed.
coming. He could
He's
come
the
like 5
face.
years from now. Who knows?
He's the face of international. Him,
Yes.
Giannis, and them are getting pushed
Him
internationally.
and Joker.
Locally,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Joker. Locally,
Mm-hmm.
Ja Morant should be the face, but he either gets hurt or he made that mistake twice, and now they don't want to mess with him. But
Yeah.
it's a lot of white people who love Ja,
Yeah, they
not
I
just
ain't
fucking
got
with
black.
him being the
Ja.
He
face
got white
If
anyway.
people
Ja,
too.
if
You
Ja
got
can
white
get out
people
his
on the
own
side.
way at times, dog, the
Gonna
nigga
know,
be
gun. I didn't have him being the
awesome.
face anyway. Like,
You said gun
I
and
don't
Noga,
have
but
him, Ant-Man, nobody in the league. The only person that made sense was Zion, but Zion kept getting hurt. That was it. So they're gonna have to wait on that. And I
No,
wish they stopped
Ja
choosing
could have
niggas.
been
No,
the
Ja
face of the
was on the
league,
verge
but
of
the
being the
problem
face.
is Ja did that
John
gun
Ant was
thing.
definitely on the
Yeah,
verge, bro.
Ja and
Yeah.
Like
Ant were on the
they
way to
just was
being
doing
it.
goofy shit.
They were just doing goofy shit. Yeah, exactly. Ja with the gun, and then Anthony just can't pull out right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nutmeg.
yeah. Yeah, right.
Hey,
Nutmeg
listen.
over there. Nutmeg.
It said nutmeg. I'm
Yeah,
through. I'm
yeah,
through.
him.
Out here,
And
you out here getting nothing but 30 something or late 30-year-olds pregnant, bro.
late 30-year-olds a kid. Like they time over with. Don't help them.
Why is you helping them,
Dog,
bro?
He made it perfectly
just
clear.
focus
I
on
don't want nothing to
basketball,
do.
Why
I
is you
bro.
don't want
giving
nothing
them
to do with
extra
the
money, bro? They
child.
got
I
teenagers
will
that's
pay
about
you
to
the
go in
money
the
up
league,
front,
bro. Like, come
which
on.
most mofos never thought about. They never paid the money up front. He could do that. Number two, it's only 2 something million or whatever they said.
I don't give a damn, LB.
Okay,
It's still a
but
check, bro.
that's a
That's still a
2.1
L.
million
Which
loss.
That's
means
still a
that most of
L.
that
That's
money
still
that
a
they're going to
L,
be paying
That's
is
bro.
not
still a
the money that
L,
he's
bro.
going to
That's
be
still a
Still
L,
a
bro. No
L.
matter how many ways you chop it,
Right.
it's still
It's
a
still a
goddamn
L.
L.
Right.
Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, why am I giving any, bro? She
It's not
38.
even money
Why is
that's
she
coming
getting
out of his. It's
anything?
not even money that's coming out of his pocket. That's money that you accumulate just
Tell her
from
ass to
motherfucking
go to
interest.
work, man. She got enough money.
But I'm
That's on
saying,
her. Now
bro.
she spent all the money, which I know she's gonna do.
But bro,
I'm
it's a
aware of her
L.
baby mom.
It's still a L because he's losing 2.1 mil, bro. Like it doesn't matter. It's still losing money. Like you didn't even have to lose the money if you would have did what you were supposed to do. Wrap that
Exactly.
shit up or just leave a bitch alone. Like,
Wrap it
come on.
up.
Like,
NDA, bro. Do
right.
something.
Like these niggas is dumb, dog. They keep doing
telling you.
dumb shit because sooner or later his time gonna be done. He ain't gonna be getting them big contracts no more. They're not thinking about down the line.
Exactly.
You gotta think about your future.
Everybody think Ant-Man gonna last till I wouldn't see what Ant-Man look like, bro, 10 years from now, bro. I really want.
Ant-Man disappointed me, man. Like he's played okay, but he ain't played to what I thought he could play like.
He's not playing. He's not playing to
You know
his
what the
elite
crazy
status.
and the craziest thing about it, HD, what you were saying about Cade and Paolo, the only reason why they put them in in them places like Detroit and Orlando, because they don't care about the markets.
Exactly.
They ain't think they was gonna be nothing, bro. Paolo, bro, like got Paolo and Cade got to do extraordinary things just to get Detroit and Orlando to float.
Exactly. But they're not going to get any credit because it's Detroit and Orlando.
Unfortunately, don't be surprised, dog. If you see,
especially Detroit.
don't be
Especially Detroit.
surprised. Don't be surprised, little bro. If you see Paulo going to a bigger market after his contract is up.
Bro, I'm not surprised if he does.
I mean,
Like, I'm not.
him and Cade already signed rookie maxes anyway, bro. Like the thing is, the new money that they giving out is gonna allow players to at least stay put for like at least another 5-6 years of their prime. You know what I'm saying? So
the money that they're getting now don't mean nothing. You got to account for inflation, which because the Nets set contracts like they're going to get paid way more. Like in the
yeah, of course. But at
that's
the
why
same
when
time,
people say like, "Oh, they getting 200 million before you," that ain't shit right now. Not in 2 years from now. It won't be 200 million. Be like regular shit. Like,
250 mil,
type regular
250 mil, 250 mil playing for the Orlando Magic, bro. Like for 5 years. Go ask Frost Wagner, bro, how that tax-free money feel.
And it's tax free down here in Florida. It's tax free down here in Florida.
Texas and Florida got tax
Yeah,
free.
we tax free down here, bro. So
there's a few states more than Florida and Texas that got. I think Tennessee or something.
And I'm pretty sure and by everything
Mm-hmm.
that LB is saying, bro, by the time Wemby get his rookie max, that shit gonna be like 300.
Yeah, and he in
No,
San
it'll be more
Antonio,
than
so
that.
you already know how that go.
It'll be like 300 and what was Lucas supposed to
310?
get? 340, right?
330?
He's supposed to
335?
get like 340, right? I think that's what Lucas supposed to get, right? So,
and the crazy part,
I don't
man.
even know. I'm just saying 300 to be nice. I don't know the exact
And the
numbers.
crazy part, Wemby, all that's tax free down here in San
That's
Antonio.
the
All that
problem.
bread is tax free.
That's the problem. These niggas getting paid way too much
They get
money.
paid
That's
too
why these
much
niggas
money, bro. They got
soft.
too much stuff to do outside of ball.
Yeah, dog. These niggas can ball out for 10 days straight and still got bread.
Exactly. They can have 10 games in one 82 game season and still get 150 mil minimum.
Still be out smashing holes and running up numbers
and
and
still
everything.
complaining like, man, why we gotta play back to back?
Nigga, I'll be smashing so many holes every night with NBA buddy, nigga. I'll be like, leave. You get you two. AB, you cool. We don't need you on the couch. LB, pick whatever you want, 5 to 10. Go ahead, dog. Like, nigga, we'll be what? I'll be going stupid
Have a whole
with it.
rotation of hoes, man.
I'll be picking up LB after the game. Like, yo, LB, man, we head to the club, nigga. I'm finna pick you up, nigga, on the flight.
Like, nigga, don't you got practice, nigga? Like, yeah, practice.
Bruh,
I go to practice.
That's what exactly, LB. I can't get mad. I'll be like, man, I'll be being stupid with it, leave.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't be in the NBA. I couldn't be in the NBA, bro. Like I had somebody. I need at least 2 or 3 people.
My strip club friend, dog.
I need at least 2 or 3 people to wrap up some of this. I need at least 2 or 3 people to wrap up some of this money and this extension bread. I'm like, yo, ma,
bro,
don't let nobody touch this.
Bro, I gotta have 2 people next to me saying no. I gotta have a no person, dog.
Yes,
Cause I'm gonna be spitting. Man, I'm gonna buy a damn car to turn into a plane in this whole nigga. Like, nigga,
I'll be like, little bro, you don't need that. No.
Yep. You definitely need somebody. You definitely need somebody
you let me know all
alongside
day,
you.
I'm just gonna be like, whatever, still getting it. Like,
I'm like,
right.
I'm like, LB, no.
Oh, LB
Nah, I'm not
hard
going.
headed. He
I'm not
gonna
gonna
do
lie,
it.
bro.
LB
You
ain't
like
gonna
in the
listen though.
just
NBA.
don't let
LB gonna
fly
do
shit.
it.
Don't get in my way.
If you,
That's the only thing.
but here's the
Just
thing, bro. If
move
you
out my
getting
way.
that much bread before the age of 22. Before
Just
the age
move.
of 22, you saying what 9 figures, bro? Like in
Nigga,
5
I'm gonna be
years.
most stupid. I'm gonna be most stupid with it.
Man, it's like,
I'm gonna
and
be
you know the
buying it.
sad part though,
Nigga, hold
Lee,
up,
man, some of these
AB. Hold up, AB. I'm gonna do a Brewster's Million in this bitch. I'm gonna buy an island, nigga. That's my island now, nigga. Here, nigga. I'm
I'm
going
not gonna lie to
stupid
you,
with
bro.
it.
Like the bread that they giving away, bro. Like this shit make Glenn Robinson look like a poor man's Walmart nigga, bro. What he got? Like
Facts.
5 years, 70 out of the draft? Like was
Yep.
something like that? What was it like 4, 5, 6 years, 70 mil out the draft? And that shit lasted. He burned it. I'm like, yo, bruh. The top 5 picks is seeing 8 figures before they hit a court. Before they
It's
hit the
crazy,
court,
man.
bro. They didn't even go to training camp yet. They just got the hat on.
Yep, no
Like the thing
finances.
is, I'm not even worried about like the top the top players and shit. We know they're gonna get paid that. The role players also get paid that too, just
And
on
it's
the
guaranteed.
lower end. But there's
Yeah,
still a
that
lot because
that
the
And
true,
it's
experience.
but
it's
the thing is, bro,
guaranteed.
like you
Role
gotta
players are
hire,
getting paid over 200 mil.
but the
Like
thing is, you gotta have people. Like the thing about the NBA is that you got people in your circle that gonna teach you at least financial awareness.
Yeah,
this
You
ain't
know
financial
what
just
I'm
the
saying?
literacy classes. I was
NBA.
just gonna say
This
Yeah.
that
ain't just the
financial
NBA.
literacy
You just
classes.
looked at Juan Soto getting 875 million. Like
True.
this shit ain't just the NBA. NFL about to get that too because they're about to do their CBA shit.
Yeah, they're
I
about to
mean,
do that
but
TV
yeah,
contract.
but the NFL, like the only way you get 100% of your
No, no,
bread
no, no,
is
no,
you
no,
hit
no,
the
no, 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 no,
field.
no, 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 no. You're explaining old shit. I'm talking about the new shit that they're about to do. The new shit they're about to do,
The
they're
new
about to
shit
get
is
paid
about to do is
NBA.
what?
They're about to get paid NBA money. Like in a year or two. I think it's
But is it
next year
gonna be
when they get the
guaranteed?
NBA.
So
Is it
so
gonna
you
be
talking about
pertaining to
guaranteed?
guaranteed whether
quarterbacks.
like but
Hold
just
on,
as soon
hold
as they
on,
hit the
hold on,
dotted
hold on,
line?
hold on, hold on. Is it gonna be guaranteed? Because they could give you
Hell
like
no.
We don't know
Hell
yet. They're
no.
gonna discuss
Hell
all
Nope.
that,
no.
but I'm pretty
Nope.
sure. From what I heard, it is, but they gotta discuss all that
Mm-mm.
shit because they haven't talked about none of that yet. They're gonna talk about
Yeah,
that shit.
it's not gonna be guaranteed.
30 there's no way 32
You're just
football owners
assuming
is
that. We don't know
co-signing
that
that.
yet.
I'm
no,
telling
but
you,
I
LB,
don't. The
it's not
reason
gonna be
why I
guaranteed.
asked that is I don't see the NFL bending to that, letting them get guaranteed. Because look how they did to Sean Watson. Even they tore him down a new one. And imagine if the next person get the same amount, man, and they just let him go. It's I don't
We'll
know.
see.
I don't
We'll
see
see
I
in a
that.
don't I
year.
don't see I
I
don't see
can't
it
tell
being
you. We'll just see in a
guaranteed
year.
money.
No, I see. I mean, they're gonna pay him money. I think it'll be like a 400 mil contract, and the
With a
guarantee to
signing
be
bonus
like,
and
No,
yeah, the
it's not
signing
gonna
bonus to
be.
be this.
It's not gonna be. It's what did they say? Because I remember seeing it on the news like last year. It was NBA players that's getting paid like the way they are now is going to be how NFL is now, not what NBA is going to be like in a year or two, like right now.
Yeah, but
So
that's
it's
just for
like
your
your highest
quarterbacks though, because
players,
you still got to think about the salary cap and
like
all that too.
you see how like you're gonna have like a bunch of players like they're gonna be like it's gonna be like in the low 100 millions, like 200, prop 200 something shit like that.
Not for a
Maybe
50,
three, depending on
but
it. Just like I'm talking about, I'm excluding the quarterback because they're gonna get paid more than that. I'm talking about
mhm.
like your O line, your D line, all that shit.
but
Like
that's a
they're gonna
50.
be touching that
But you're
too. You
talking
know what I'm
about
saying?
a 53-man roster compared to a 12-man roster, two
Well,
different
we know all
entities.
53 players
Yeah,
ain't gonna touch that.
yeah.
Like the practice squad ain't touching that. Like we just saying, like I'm telling you, like your top, like your top and like your top role players and shit.
Yeah,
Ain't no different from NBA and
so
all these
it'll
other
be
sports.
it'll be like your quarterbacks, your corners, your ends.
No, it's gonna be pretty much the whole line, D line. You just gonna have to do your stats and all that shit. You just better like
Mhm.
get good and shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be incentive though. I see it when I believe it.
Like we'll see, like in a year. So
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that'll be cool though if they can get a guarantee for these NFL players. That'll be cool.
I guarantee it'll probably be more. So
Mm-hmm. So
Right. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I could see them giving like a 400 mil contract and probably like one something
I ain't giving these
closer to.
NFL niggas no money. They
that would
gonna
be
run
for the
through them like they
quarterback.
been doing.
Maybe receiver, but quarterback is like, yeah,
our
Receiver gonna get
quarterback is for
receiver.
sure.
you know,
Yeah.
a
A
receiver
quarterback
probably
might
get
get
like
600. He
3.
might see 600 mil, bro, the
Yeah,
most in the next
A
5 years.
receiver probably get like 3.
your key people, your
A
And that
high
quarterback.
and that's
200s
going
or low
that's gonna be
3s.
sorry ass Brock Purdy. Good job.
Yeah, your
Nah, Brock
quarterback.
Purdy
Yeah,
ain't getting that.
it'd be your quarterbacks, your left tackles, your
I
corners.
probably see Jaden Daniels getting that before anybody.
Jaden,
I'm
I
just
Hmm.
hope so.
ready.
I hope so.
I'm just ready for the goddamn draft. 'Cause I'm sick of these NFL
I
reports
hope
every
so.
goddamn day. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying, bro. I'm like, how many
Hey,
times
nigga,
the
y'all
Giants do
niggas picked
this?
up
The
them
Giants
culture
ain't gonna do
changes,
this. The
nigga.
Giants gonna
What you
do this. I'm
mean?
like, all right, bro. Can y'all just shut the hell up and just wait till the draft? I'm tired of all
Nigga
y'all
picked up
niggas.
them
Call me
culture
tired
changes,
every day.
bro. Nigga worried about the draft.
Shit is annoying.
Yeah, it's
Like,
crazy. It's crazy how they doing my boy Shadura, man. They just really just
I'm like,
man.
he's not the only
It
nigga who
is.
passed the football. I've seen like 5, 7, 8 different quarterbacks that passed
They
the
just
football,
trying they
including
just
Tom
trying to
Brady and Aaron Rodgers. Dog. Like,
they're just being over, they're just micromanaging him because he's Dion's son,
yeah,
bro.
I get it.
That's
The
it.
safety from the Jets, like he wrote on Twitter to Shador, he was like, "Boy, better stop popping that football. We stopping that early." Whatever the hell he said on Twitter and shit.
Whatever, you gotta stop it.
He was like, "We stepping on that early" or whatever he said.
Yeah, I
That's a
better worry
fact.
about trying to get in the damn playoffs. Talking about stopping
That's
somebody.
exactly.
You
I'm
better
like,
worry
he
about
ain't the only one
try
that
to win some
Worry
games.
he's
about them
not the only one
bullshit
that
ass culture
that passed the
changes that
football.
you
Hmm.
just
Like
signed
that.
for money.
Better worry about try to make it to training camp.
Well, he be all right.
Facts.
That's the safety from I forgot his name. Who said that about Shador? Who said that to Shador on Twitter? I
Hey, bro,
forgot.
somebody
He on the Jets now.
not for
Oh,
nothing,
okay.
bro, but the dude that was washing his face in a bucket of water or whatever and running, bro, they said he was in the draft. I don't know how true that is.
What, Ashton Hall?
Yeah. Yeah, they said that in the bucket. Yeah, in the bucket of Saratoga water.
Man, he ain't
Said that nigga was in
listen,
the draft.
man.
He said that
I
nigga got
looked
in the
at this.
draft
I
over
was
2
like, I
workout
saw that
videos
video
in the
like
morning.
weeks ago. I saw that video
Dang.
like weeks ago. I'm like, dog, why am I going to
Everybody
Walmart
parrying
seeing
it, bro.
Why am I going to Walmart seeing Saratoga on the floor? It's like
Hey,
Saratoga
Saratoga came
water.
up off that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
hey,
Saratoga
guys.
dropped the ball
Hey,
too.
hey, I'm finna end the stream. Don't leave. I'm gonna bring y'all back up. Hold on.
All right.